just being honest, but like,
yeah.
you're like a little delusionally confident at times.
Yes.
Jesus, bro, this guy, Maven's got the
control hasn't got better.
The taco meat out, bro, with the chain on.
We're going to save the Heretics discussion.
Gentlemen, what's going on YouTube? How the fuck do you know if you guys are here? If you can see me. LA Thieves versus Heretics.
Happening today. We also have a preview of round 2 with that first battle happening 7:30 Eastern. Heretics,
elimination round 2, so we might only play one match today, or what?
To open the day, we got Carolina versus Falcons.
What's going on, boys? We're back.
Texas and Toronto,
and hopefully not tweaking as hard as we did yesterday.
Goes to a map 5, Maven.
Oh Lord, I think the third match. I think Rocker Optic is the best chance to go.
Vault, red card, Hacienda Vault. Damn, this is normally our instant veto, so I'm surprised.
Red card, Hacienda Vault.
I see his veto Vault Hardpoint a lot. Yo, Jesse, thanks for the YouTube membership, bro. Great to see ya.
I mean, not that it matters, because across all the controls, they are disgusting. For Miami Heretics,
who you got, Nate? I don't know, Ed. What do you think?
You're looking at that Vault
Thoughts?
Point. You're talking at like 3 and 7. You go to the next SND, they're like 0 and 2. Like, it's just not great for Heretics.
Let's lock it in officially. Scuff Pick'em's leader on the season right now. Alley Cat, do us the honors and say LA Thieves first.
Yeah, it's just LA Thieves.
Jesus, bro. Nameless's record is terrible.
Heartbreaking, though.
Holy
Thieves,
shit.
yeah, Thieves.
Nameless.
Yeah,
This guy's always going for like the Hail Marys.
Thieves 3-0. Scrap is about to take his anger out on somebody. Let's get to the stage with my guy Blaze.
What the hell is that?
Thank you so much, Puckett.
What just happened?
Everybody, it's day number 2. How you feeling, Texas?
Yo, wait.
Man, we're filling out this arena today, but to kick it off, we got an elimination matchup, and it's going to be a big.
Why did Deranged Native just drop 50 gifted on Twitch?
In the first squad, looking to take it to another level. Get ready, Texas, because here comes the Minor 2 champion.
I try. What the fuck? Can you hear me right now, Dean? Bro, what the fuck? This guy Deranged Native just dropped 50 gifted on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. He got some COD timing there. He tried to drop it before I switched over to YouTube. Yo, Dean, you're the fucking man. Shake my hand, brother. Holy shit. What a lad. What a guy, bro. That'll make your day real quick. Lickety split. Jesus, brother. Thank you very, very much.
Make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time.
Did you see the FaZe tweet about them making fun of our intro? I did. Yes, I was there for that. I watched it. I witnessed it. It happened. It is what it is, bro. We lost. I can't really expect anything other to happen than that. You're gonna get trolled a little bit.
The LA Thieves know it's a new day and bringing new energy to the stage to get the job done. Make some noise for them, Texas.
Let the redemption arc start now. It's losers round 1, but they.
All right, Chad. Hold on, bro. I'm about to order some food real quick, and then we're getting locked in.
That's in the past. They got to focus on the task at hand. And right now, that's Miami, and it's time to bring them out.
I'm ready to bring these boys out because we never know what we're going to get from this team. And today, they're ready to leave it all on the stage. Vamos! Because here comes Miami.
You know what, bro? I'm saying fuck it, dude. I'm getting fucking fried nuggets today, dude. I ain't doing the goddamn grilled nuggets. I'm doing the fried. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna be a bad boy, dude. That's a bad boy, yeah. I'm bad. You deserve it? Shit, bro. I should be buying Moxie, Symphony, and Guru some food after what I did to their elo today on Hawkeye. Holy shit, was that a mistake?
Show some love to Meadows, Ridcore, Lucky, and Real.
All right, boys, we're here, man. We're locked in. I'm showing a little knee. Prod, thanks for the $5 super chat. Valid crash out yesterday, but the boys are making the run now. I can feel it. Absolutely. Come on, baby. Viper, thanks for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
But Miami Heretics, if they do anything, it is get better on land. And you've got to get through anybody and everybody if you want to make it to Sunday. All
right, we need the boys locked in, man. Deadass. We need everything they got today.
Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready to get it started, Allie. One more time, Texas, help me out. You guys ready to get it going?
Honestly, bro, I think we're gonna blame anybody. I think we should be blaming Blaze, dude. This guy fucking fucked up our goddamn intro yesterday. He said we were the major one champions, and he tried to correct himself. He said we were the minor one champions when none of it was true. It was the minor number 2.
Because we have a spicy matchup to kick off our day. It is elimination time. It is the team that got second place at the last major versus the team that got third at the last major.
What's wrong with your knee? Oh, Snorlax, you're playing for checkouts, huh, brother? Gonna make me tweak? Now I'm gonna zoom it in just a little bit, dude. Feeling self-conscious and shit. Oh wait, that's from the subathon. Oh wait, I just got.
This cookie has crumbled. Thieves find themselves here in a bit of a surprise. They're up early today playing. They were hoping to enjoy themselves last night, but they could not. Of course, the Heretics didn't have a fantastic
Man, I'll tell you what, it'd be sick to be in winner's bracket right now, but at least we get to watch the boys play some COD today.
I don't care what the stats say, anyone's game today.
Any trust fund kids in here? Drop some cash? Yo, 0.9. Wouldn't that be a treat? Come on. Who's got some rich folks, dude, that want to pepper us up? Demigod, thanks for the $20 super chat. He said, good luck, Juju. Appreciate you always, Demigod. Thank you, brother.
Not a ton of energy, not the type of thing we are used to expecting.
Thank you always, Demigod. You're tried and true in these parts. You're consistent. Nate is the trust fund kid? What the fuck? Ain't no trust fund ever even in vicinity of me. You're out of your fucking mind, Dante. Don't ever disrespect me like that again. I started with $0 in my pocket. And my parents were in debt. Fuck you. That's fighting words right there, deadass.
He's already taken heads. He's absolutely claimed a solid place for himself there in the roster. Heretics, this is how.
Oh, you're saying Gracie's gonna be?
It was 0-2.
Yeah, we hope so. As long as I don't fuck something up too much.
Single map chance.
I mean, listen, the negative 88 on the slaying category is pretty much all you need to say. They just could not keep pace, and that is across the board. They were getting outperformed. So
are you coming to Champs, Nate? Yo, I'll tell you what, bro. If they got it in that small town in Canada, in Ontario, I ain't going. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious, bro. It's an hour and 20 minutes from the airport. I'm not gonna go.
Like Hydra and Scrap, they will absolutely capitalize. Kicking things off on Vault as well.
Salt New, my brother, $5. Yeah. Come on, Salt New.
The expectation is that LA Thieves will be the stronger team. They went 0 for 2 yesterday.
Hit the 2x? God damn it, I always do this. All right, boys, first map, man. Hopefully things go according to plan, man. I pray for just a normal, regular series where we play well. I pray to God, dude. Holy shit, how can my stream be this far behind? I just turned it on. Dude, this YouTube player is so janky, which doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, what is this, bro? It's a fucking joke. It's a goddamn... There we go, Paco.
Their spawns will flip.
Well, a huge kill from Metals, at least to make sure the spawns don't flip just yet, or he's trying to keep it for his team, but he is the lone man in the back line. So while there's a battle going on for the P1, final bit of scrap, it looks like Heretics get that, and Metals, one gunfight to win. You can lock down P2, but can't get it done. Hydra will survive. 2 players from LA Thieves rotated already.
Yeah, Wrinkle trying to step up, fill the gaps over towards that low right-hand side of the minimap. That's P2. That little spar is about to go boom as our players now make their way inside it. Wrinkle can't get the entry kills. The trades are now complete on time. And Envoy, last man standing, time to defeat.
That's the Hill Kid, and that is the value of your objective player being the master of how you play it, knows what direction to look, and wins a couple geek gunfights inside of the point. Envoy delivers. Now the pressure on the backside. Scrap trying to keep him at bay. The timing is tricky. Real gets the best of them, and Heretics that made their way in.
A great break, 30 seconds to go. Halfway through P2. That's ample time to be grabbed here for the Heretics, getting right back in this hardpoint. Middle of the map now, covered in Thieves players as they battle their way towards what will be the mid-top right-hand side of the minimap. It's going to be low left where they want to be fighting for spawns. So again, a nice opportunity here for the Heretics to run the score forward, but can they start to chain some hills?
So looking for the gunfights in the back. This is a battle for an extra few seconds. Rancor keeps it extended, and he's just backing Ghost
Jesus,
down.
it was
So
long as
nice
fucking
little
gun. It's like
sequence
Marvel
there. Make sure you
Rivals.
Take the lead and run the score up just a tiny bit. And
We
he
still
gets
get
the kill as
slammed.
well.
What is
A
going
moral
on,
victory
bro?
in the
What
long
is this
term,
shit?
and maybe for the team, the more important victory. They got the art spawns. You don't have P3 time just yet, but on the long-term battle, Heretics, they're singing sweet.
Doing it all right, man. They know the
We're getting
words.
fucking dogged
Sheet is
already,
firmly
bro.
in their hands
What
now.
is
Nice
happening?
3 down. Counter-attack on for the
Still,
Thieves,
it's
so we
very
got one
early.
man
It's
to
very
make
early.
the
No
rest of
reason
them
to
make
tweak
noise.
yet.
We call ammo and nice shots from Real there with the aims in his hand, keeping this hard point very much in the hands of the Heretics. Big play now from Hydra trying to get involved. Real keeping him at bay. A lovely hard point so far.
Oh, these boys are coasting. And look at that from Metals. This could be a hellstorm if he gets a single more kill or maybe just touches the time. Close to it. You want a little bit extra. Can't get it done, Thieves. They stripped that away.
All right,
They
well,
have not
we
been
don't
able
have
to strip away
P4
those
control.
spawns.
This is going to be...
Heretics in for
Oh,
in
shit.
full,
What the
but
fuck?
Hydra looking to turn
That was
those
cool.
tides.
That's how fast it goes, folks. So on land here at BO6, you best finish those kills. Here we go. A massive opportunity now to get the break for the Thieves. Only man left alive on point is going to be Metals from upstairs. It's not even in the time. His teammate's spawning a little closer. Into the time we go. Scrap gets taken care of. And now Hydra in the backline. The last man up for the Thieves. He's trying to win it all.
Yeah, Renkor's the protector, though. You see Hydra in the back line on the right side. He's trying to pick up pace, but where Hydra falls, the reinforcements never came in, and Heretics perfectly coordinated, kept everything under control and Scrap. This is desperation to try to make it through, but Real is having none of it. 2 huge kills, 30 seconds to that initial time. Heretics, they have not slowed down.
No, not at all. An absolute brick wall of defense right now on P4. Through the front, Hydra manages to find a window, an open door as well. Here we go, on the time. I'm going to kill on the Metals. Metals finds 2. That is unbelievable.
This is the Metals effect, man. 13 and 6, a force-free form. He's getting those kills on time. And we talked about Metals, a hot and cold player. When he's on point, he can take over, and him and Real have been doing exactly that. How often we see Rencor being the man with his feet up, only 8 and 4, not getting too active. That means for Heretics, the game plan's on point. They have firmly taken advantage of LA Thieves, the slow starts they have had at this major.
Our first set is about to come to a close. With that, we see a fantastic lead here for the Heretics. Nice 3 down there.
All right.
LA Thieves, second set. Can you turn this all around? Scrap and Ghosty finding their kills. Lovely.
All right, there we
Scrap
go.
On the back line. That's P2 safe.
Some good kills. Man, this is fucking crazy, though. We just don't look sharp, man. We look
couple in a row. Ghosty getting involved in Heretics. This is the moment
just
where
a
you
little
make
off
sure
our fucking
you
game.
don't let 'em
It's
flip
early,
the
though,
switch.
man. It's early. Maybe the
Get
guns warm
spawns,
up,
get
dude.
the
I don't know.
time. Real gonna take away the time, and there you go. You get a late break, you flip the spawns, and Heretics stabilize. A moment where things could have gotten out of control, because Envoy, when his team needs him most, that's when he really picks things up. That was a 5 spree by the time, but it's not enough for P2 just yet.
Oh, yeah. Well, P2's up and about. Ghosty trying to make a bit of a play there towards time on the low right-hand side of the map once again, but now over 100 points to Heretics, who have started this Friday fantastically. Knife in hand from Scrap there gets cut down. Now we've got Heretics in control of P2. They don't lose the rotation. How long can they hold?
I mean, right now, so far so good. Metals, it's 16 and 10, taking care of the catwalk. Eventually he gets pinched, waiting for the trades to roll through, but Hydra able to pick up 2. It's like he's a ghost on the map. They're not shooting him. Scrap wins the 1.
All right,
and
good
that
wins.
is a clean 4 down on the break. LA Thieves, for the first time in a long time, they're in control of the map.
That's more than signs of life. That was a perfect break now. Set up for the next wave of attacks, and the Heretics, Rencor strikes first. Over to Envoy, trying to get the cut-off kills. Gets at least 1. Nice job. Ghosty involved as well. 3 dead yet again. Last man left alive a point. Gone as well. Hydra on a 5. Nearly at the cruise.
And 1 good hill, and you're right back in the game. Real has been the dominating player in the lobby at 22 kills, but you see Hydra already picking up the pace to attempt to match it. Now he's got both guns in hand, was looking to take the route, but look at the distance setup coming in from Heretics. 2 players by P4.
They played that really well.
Maintain the left spawns. Heretics, they're playing the heads-up game.
Oh, great hard point. Oh, both our teams. Heretics just a slight lead still. Attack now towards time. Hydra trying to punch through, not going to get a thing done there. Metals finds 2 before being traded out. Again, lovely position.
Oh my God, bro.
What a turn from Dylan Hallen. Oh, and Ghosty gets the time.
And all of that, enough to soak up a little bit of P3.
That boy
now,
Dill.
Heretics don't have the pressure, so P3 time is valuable time. You see the nades rolling through, so Heretics, look at how annoying they're being. The LA Thieves, never a moment they're comfortable on the map.
Hey, that's exactly what you want.
Yo, what the fuck is Real looking at, bro? Oh my god, he almost did that.
With a strider now and finding time all over the place, Heretics.
I mean, we've been playing well for the last minute and a half, but we got a long way to go with no P4 spawns. Yo, what the fuck? Ernie. That pistol's a fickle bitch, huh?
Hydra maybe in that little moment, but either way,
Oh boy.
it's just another P4 or Miami Heretics. They've done the hard work. They've set up themselves on rotation. They got distantly pushed out as well, but Rancor Falls might be the start.
Well, could be the
This
start.
could
Thieves
get
still
ugly.
Trailing a little bit now on this attack. Let's go for a quick listening with the LA Thieves.
Wow, Hydra. Some very good. He put in a lot of work there. They get nothing much out of it.
He's gonna be top right. Yeah, top right. Deep right. Then nice. Get to the back, maybe. Yeah, I'm already in the back. You stop yellow. Top yellow and then outside door. Down time weak. And in the back. Top yellow then. Real spawned out. Side door dead. Nice. Real spawn out. Go. He's gonna be mid. I'm one shot. Yeah, Hydra mid. Watch me. Real's on the line. On the line. Real. Side. One shot on the line. One shot. Absolute on time. Nice. Good job, bro. Nice. Hydra side door now. Back door. Side door as well. Side door now. Side door, yeah. And one more out square. Out square as well. Yeah, no. Two side, one square.
I need Ernie to just calm it down, bro. We know how good he is. He's one of the best players in the game, but he needs to slow things down and try to get into some rhythm, bro. He doesn't have any rhythm right now. I think he's a little out of sorts.
In square still. Missing 2 on time.
Ghosty too, for that matter.
Another one there. Lucky's there as well. Double doors, medals. Really weak.
Hey, lobby. Lobby and double doors.
Double doors, one open. Open on me. Open one shot, one close.
Open one shot.
I'm gonna go down. Take you off to the right. Nice. Open one shot. Open pillar. I'm on vault.
They could be cat.
Close it. Come close to me.
Oh my god, he almost did that.
You on me. Open. Open. Nice. Boys. So lobby, one shot. Nice. You're one close to you and me. Hang on. It's lucky. You.
I get time.
Good job. Spawn yellow. I'm blocking. You block. Yep. Spawning yellow, boys. Cat right now. Cat 7. I can get you left, Ernie. I'm gonna get you left. Nothing you. Outer elbow, Real. Outer elbow. I'm one shot. I can't help cat. There's two on the left, boys. Cat. Real short.
Yo, Dill's kind of frying, bro.
Yo, one bullet open.
Chow. Close. Dead.
5 seconds.
Closing in one shot. Challenge. Yeah, inside. Dead. One more. Close. He's our side close. On time. Our side close. Rancor, we. I flip. Heard you. Yeah, I got good time.
Yeah, good time.
You're one back of me.
Somebody's got to grab time.
Two lobby.
Back door, one shot.
Two lobby. Got one. One more.
Absolute
Top
back.
army. He's already top army.
And one back door. Gonna be front of you.
I like that play. Oh, you almost got him. All right, well, we'll keep the time white. It's all good.
In the back, Rancor, in the back.
Rancor, one bullet. No, he's lobby going out.
Yeah, outer tree.
Army.
Army. He's top army. Another one army.
Alright, one more army, one time.
Time is weak.
He's top cat now. Top cat. He's on the stairs.
Stairs dead.
Nice team.
On time is one shot.
Ooh,
Outer
bro.
trees as well.
That was close.
Outer tree's dead.
Nice, one shot on time behind the 80.
One shot.
On the left.
One's on me.
One shot on the left. Nice.
That was a scam.
Half HP. He's cat steps. They're cat steps.
Gonna go back. Army, get the time.
Nice. One lobby, going army again.
It's good 10 seconds if we can get it.
Yeah, stun back door. Yeah, and then one army. Army on your front.
Go cat.
Yeah, weak. 2 it open.
Go cat. Holding cat. Cat, Rancor.
Nice. I'm gonna go white.
One more cat on me. Medals.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting it.
I don't know who it is.
Yo, P3 and P4, we're right back in this, bro. Let's go. Your vault is open, Paco.
What time?
I don't know where the guy old was. Could've went vault.
Hold on me.
Your vault is open. One on the tree. On the tree, weak.
He didn't go right.
Yeah, one mid, one shot.
Tree went mid.
Close. There's 2.
Yo, outside. Big control, boys.
Big control.
One shot on the van. He's right wall.
And then their pillar.
I flip.
Their pillar.
I will kill the guy. Their pillar. I will kill.
Close.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
And mid door.
Nice. Mid. I got time.
A stressful listen-in from the LA Thieves. Passion on the line as well, but it's not their best work chance.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure, and that is an atypical listen-in from what we're used to expecting. And keep in mind, this is the first time you have LA Thieves actually getting the P4 spawns, but they've let a hole in the map. Lucky's pierced his
big
way
pickup.
through.
Huge.
It does not last. Scrap shuts that down. So Thieves, the first time going into a P4, they have had control. It is a 20-point game for the moment. They can.
All right, dude, we just need a clean P4 hold, man. That's all we need. Just please, no fucking surprises here. Just nothing fucking insane happened, bro. Just need. Oh no, and it's happening.
Now to get towards time. Real managing to dodge the damage. Oh, a big win from Scrap. Trades instantly, and now you're in time for a second. Heretics flood. Heretics are in.
Big wins, big wins, big wins.
Oh, it was such a scrappy battle too. Players were spawning.
Holy shit, this guy Real has 42 kills. Golly.
Done out of power positions. Now though, Heretics trying to square up. Metals, he is nearby.
Yeah, still close now, fighting from the front door.
Once again, another attack here on time. Ghosty wins a big one. No one on the trade there, so you've still got time going for the LA Thieves. We are looking at a lead change now. Back attack, we go for it. Lucky on the timing. No one watching the back. Oh, what a turn from Ghosty. 3 down again.
And look who
That's got crazy deja vu. All right, lead change. That's fucking huge, boys.
Now trying to throw up a masterclass. That is kill number 43 that he has, but he's still gonna need more.
Yeah, that's a lot of EKIA. Tags in a Ghosty as well. Sensational play. But still, over to P1 we go once again. And the Thieves are starting to take flight. Lucky now on time. Toe-to-toe with Ghosty. Hydra now sends it in towards time as well, finding kills and the Thieves with a break.
And they've had the P1 locked down every single time. It feels like this is where the yards really come to shine. And keep in mind, the game clock is ticking down. Only 24 seconds left on it. The players are going to have to start juggling everything in these moments.
Serious decisions will be made in the next few seconds. Here we go, Rencor. Wins a big one. Keeping time going. Once again, Thieves on the outside. Envoy managed to win his scrap towards time. Lead change. Here we go. This changes the state of play going into P2.
Oh, this isn't good.
P2 spawns. Heretics have those as well. They're in firm control of the game right now. LA Thieves, it is a delicate moment. You have to be on point even when you contest the time.
Team with the most points, when the game clock expires, will win it. So right now, the Heretics with an overwhelming advantage. 25 for the win. Looking towards P2. Ghosty can't make the play.
Oh, we're going to lose, bro. We lost.
And look, they're getting off time as well. They're trying to put on this pressure. 14 seconds left on the game clock. We're forced in rotation. Lucky, he's staying off it. They are playing keep away.
Final 10. You have to get on time. Here we go. Scrap can't get the time. He can't get involved. 3 seconds to go. Hydra saves it. The dive. He's down. The trades. And Heretics are on time. They find the final kills.
Bro.
Off time we go. They relieve the pressure. And a very, very memorable vault to start this elimination matchup.
And Rancor gets the look.
Dude, what is going on, brother? What the fuck is happening?
That performance. The EKIA must have gone crazy. Real just dropped 48 on LAN against a so-called super team.
Ain't no fucking super team. They gotta prove that, bro. We need to see it. We just lost 3 hard points in the first event.
Seen all year. Real certainly in contention.
Miami Heretics 1, LA Thieves 0 after the hard point, which continues to be a problem for the Thieves here at Major 2. Yeah, the EKIA, I mean, he's what, 69?
69.
Nice. Can I get a nice?
Bro, what is going on, man? I cannot figure it out. These guys just look like a shell of themselves.
We're going to digest this one. That was a big way to start the series.
My guy Ernie is 28-39 with 5,000 damage, dude. That's crazy, bro. He did.
Either way, unbelievable.
He was getting fucking joked, I guess.
Huge damage from him, 22 assists as well. I mean, this was all out. What a battle.
Having only 25 non-tradeds when you get 48 kills is honestly kind of absurd to be right next to Rancor medals in that category. So that means he was constantly in the mix and he was getting traded. But
I'm tweaking, bro. Me too. I'm tweaking as well, man. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty shocked, if I'm being honest with you, bro.
Being there for the production value, and then of course, even the rotation. 2 different P4s that Heretics. I mean, they're rotating away from P2, getting players in ARC, getting players in P4, and just making flawless gameplay. Medals, the multi-kill machine on P4 especially, seemed like he was guaranteed to pick up 2 every single time. So that's the perfect game plan coming from Miami. If you would Rancor after the first set of rotations hanging out at 8-4, that means everybody else is playing damn near perfect. Miami setting the tone.
Again, a team that has put in an insane amount of work. Their online performances and sort of the run up to the qualifiers always leave a little bit to be desired against starting and losers. But when it comes to LAN, these boys just turn up. Congratulations again to the map 1 wins. When you look across these highlights, a banging way to start things. And again, for me, chance, I think Envoy as well. Crazy multi-kill opportunities. Hydra saw some big moments there, some insane gunfight wins. Saw a lot of turns, a lot of like full 180, don't finish the kill situations. Which is a big surprise for me at this level.
I feel like what we got from Envoy as well was good production, good hill time. He was popping pieces in the P1, and he felt like more of the leader in the comms. Both Hydra and Scrap, from what it sounded like to me, are basically just calling out where they're getting the kills and where the guys are when they're die, which is fine. It's stock and standard, but I feel like the LA Thieves listening, we're used to having our full of energy, where they're on top and controlling the game, and they simply could not find it. And I was just hearing the stress in their voices. In Real, well, he was the man causing so much of that stress. I don't know if Real took a breath the entire match. Just a big sigh of relief. And again, his teammates get to pull up the scoreboard. They see the 69 and they just bow down and say, thank you for that carry. That is an absurd way to start our day.
Yeah, only 2 lead changes there from the Thieves. Apart from that, just enough out of the Heretics to maintain it all the way to that 2-3-2 scoreline. Wow, what a hard point. What a hard point. When we say goodbye to Vault, we say hello to Red Card, we say hello to Search and Destroy. Double dose of Hacienda to get us through Control and Hardpoint. You're going to need it if you're a Thieves fan. But the Search and Destroy chance, how are we feeling about this one? Thieves, obviously good.
Well, I think what we saw from Thieves versus Boston yesterday was, we know the storyline for Thieves and S&D as a whole is they've made crazy adjustments going into the stage. They have an absurd record. Frankly, in the stage, best S&D.
All right, we really got to win this Search, man. I can't lie.
However, that means everyone gets to study the VOD. All of these adjustments that like guys like
Search and Destroy win can turn the whole thing around, bro. No bullshit. You know, just get the confidence up, because we've looked pretty good in Control, but we've looked pretty good in Hardpoint. So I don't really know what's going on, man. But the guys definitely look a little out of their element, a little out of sorts. It's fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't have the answers, brother. I wish I did. Just gotta try to. Gotta believe and hope that they figure it out, brother.
You already have the advantage in this series. You really can put that pressure on.
Losing is learning and winning is teaching. And let's face it, folks, the LA Thieves did a whole lot of winning on the run-up to this tournament.
We did do a whole lot of winning in the run-up to this tournament.
SD is going to be very, very different, folks, as we get into this. Game plan absolutely should be there for the Heretics.
And I really do feel like, you know, your game plan over to defend the B site, very stocky standard, sub-player in a corner, it's difficult to pursue, but a lot of the action Hydra has brought is he loves playing high stage, this go around over toward the A site. And 2 players on the defensive end, both Lucky and Renko are there. Check out the nades, make sure you slow the pace down off the rip. Keep in mind, no trophies around them.
Goddamn YouTube player, bro.
One, taking it a little bit slower. LA Thieves, they're letting Envoy get to work.
He's broken glass. He's trying to pull out anything there from the Heretics, but no one's giving him a thing. Howdy! Oh, what a win.
You at least get the trade. You take down Real, you're a happy man. But keep in mind for the stage battle, there's Lucky playing the cheeky underneath spot. And this is just going to slow him down. He at least gets the freebie, but still a 2v2. Lucky gets to calm that to his teammates. Hey, the bomb carried was over by the A side.
Absolutely. And eye in the sky right now, Scrap. Oh, he's going to play this very well. Hopefully he doesn't give away too much. He's got eyes on the middle of the map. And Hydra with bomb, that's a big win. Oh, info. But not without a pound of flesh, quite literally. Tagged up in a big way. Tags at metals as well.
When I watch his POV like that, I'm like, how the fuck are we losing? The fuck is that shit? This guy's out of his mind. He's cracked. I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. How can we lose a hard point when I'm watching this guy do that? I would have been dead 3 times if I was Scrap. I gotta grab my food from the door. I'll be right back.
An ability to stay alive there from Scrap. Good enough to get him to round 1 win.
Worth his weight in gold after a round like that. It was a 2v2, but it could have been a 4v2 with the way he was playing. Tons of information, great shots, nice damage, you name it. A lovely start. Thieves up by 1 on their offensive round. Swapping sides now. Miami Heretics, ring call, bomb in hand.
Still feel like that's a big round for Thieves to get, just to see the ball go through the net, get the vibes flowing just a little bit. Try to bounce back from map number 1, but Heretics on the attack. Dominant pressure towards the middle of the map for the moment. You back down Scrap, you take the space, and Real's got every bit of it that he wants. He's made his way up top. And now in just prime position to be able to go for trades or just wait for the comms from his teammates. Exactly when and where he needs to. Oh, they're looking for him, and Scrap found him. First blood for Real.
That made me jump. He handled that very well. A first blood and a big spread now from the LA Thieves. Hydra's gone to the far side of the map. 2 players now remaining over by the bomb sites. We'll see Hydra in a moment. That's a very much a long way away, but trophies in play now. Bomb planted, here we go.
And again, Lucky going underneath the stage. Real's picked up his 2nd kill. And I mean, Lucky's done enough. You get him 1 shot. The trade coming through from Real. He's looking for the ace. Ghosty, last man alive in a 1v3.
Oh, Real from there with the Jackal. What an ace.
I mean, look, 48 kills he got in map number 1, and ace on their first offensive round. Real is quite literally Mr. Do-It-All, and even that first kill he had against Scrap. Scrap clearly had the heads-up play that he was in that window room, and he just got dealt the goods. Real has not missed a bullet all day.
Plenty of time for that to change, but the red side of the stage certainly feeling the heat right now. Well, 1-1, but keep an eye on Real. He's going to be looking at streaks in a moment. Again, that's definitely an RCXD. Not terribly far away. So take a look at Hydra, the Phenom's scuff controller cam. Envoy through the middle of the map now. He's going to find himself a lot of trouble. Waiting for Hydra now. Can he spring to life? Oh, versus Rencor. Nice timing. Last man left alive, Metals. Nice information gained. And oh, the tactical retreat. He was ready for the fight the whole way out, but here come the Thieves.
Oh, this is going to be a massive attack.
Might be a teardrop after this one. This Metals, oh, he's managed to take a little bit of a route. But again, too many eyes to worry about right now for the Thieves. They've got coverage. He does have a concussion and his sicky to work with, so. Oh, he's been spotted.
This fucking, yeah, dude, I'll be honest with you, bro.
A
like,
single bullet rung out, and that was enough to catch him.
Thank the fucking Lord I'm not playing this game anymore. Dude, this game seems like it must be impossible to play. Like, bro, the fact that that guy got away when he got shot at mid-map to get out of that window, slide away, fucking run away. The movement is insane, brother. I mean, holy hell. I would look like a fucking moron playing this game professionally.
Electric turnaround in this stage.
Dude, I would be getting slammed.
Here at this tournament, but a solid start.
Deadass.
5-1 versus the 5-2 counterpart.
I thought I wanted faster movement in COD. I'm not so sure anymore, bro. This shit is crazy.
Might not meet each other too much here in red card.
This shit is crazy, bro. How
Come
come Scump is still good? He got the different type of autism. I got the other one, bro. I don't know. He's on a different part of the spectrum, I guess. That guy's just different.
Heavily tagged up. That makes the B-bomb site attack a little bit harder.
Oh, Hydra trapped in the corner. Got out with his life. Look at that value.
Yo, Dill's a fucking psychopath for that. What the fuck did I just watch?
In full control, Scrap though gives one away.
Holy shit.
2v3. Rencor though.
Yeah, there you go, guy. Just
kills them
sick.
all. Real versus Ghosty. If Heretics
what the
pull
fuck
this off,
was that?
1v1, 35 seconds.
Nah, bro, go back.
Yeah, Ghosty.
You had it.
He's now prowling. Look for absolutely anything he can.
Please get this man some timing.
But it hasn't worked out.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh no, the bomb still won't play. 20 seconds. Eyes on the bomb.
Thank the Lord. Let's go.
As well. Not even Rencor's.
Thank the Lord, brother. Thank you, God.
That one down.
Thank you, Heavenly For I have sinned and sinned. Why are you not there in person? Yo, Naruto Uzumaki, bro. I don't have Sage Jutsu. I can't fucking teleport there. I'm watching from the comfort of my home because I'm a fucking 1, hermit. 2, I gotta try to make some money from this goddamn team by watch partying. 3, I don't like big crowds to begin with. 4, I've been to more events than you can comprehend. 5, I don't like leaving my house. 6, I probably have some sort of mental condition that makes me the way that I am. You want me to keep going, bro? Because I can if you want. I don't like going places, dude. Especially when everybody knows who I am. And I don't say that to sound egotistical or more important than I am. I genuinely don't. I just don't like everybody looking at me. It was cool when I was younger. I like to lay under the radar now. Kind of makes me tweak, if I'm being honest with you, bro.
Lucky now as well. Nades are out. A lot of damage. Long gunfight, though. Yeah, it allows the reinforcements to get here. And now Ghosty alone in this position. Waiting for Scrap on the flank. Can he buy enough time? Can he cause the problems? He's caused something.
Oh, wait.
2v4 potential. Ghosty trying to do a little bit of dance.
Hold on, bro. 2v4? What the fuck is going on?
Ghosty and Scrap, the teamwork on point. Real needs to bail his team out.
The fuck is happening here?
The finesse in that moment.
X isn't there either. Y'all are tripping. Yo, look, man. This guy Hector has been to like every event for Optic ever. Him and I are not the same person, bro. And look, I know some people say it to rage bait, but I will say I do think that people, and I do get frustrated without, again, taking the rage bait. I get frustrated when people say that I'm not supporting the team because I'm not going to the event, bro. Like, The amount of work that I've done to make this team a reality, along with everybody else at 100 Thieves, I just feel like it's very unfair when people say that, bro. Without
this is an interesting turn.
sounding like a fucking piece of shit, I'm just like, dude, do I have to be there for you guys to think that I don't care? I don't get it personally, but that was a huge 2v4. You guys got to stop asking me questions so I stop yapping. That was a fucking massive 2v4. Honestly, bro, this is probably better for me not to be paying as waiting on the edge of my seat because I don't think good things happen when I do, but
I mean, it would have been a crazy moment if you could have gotten it, but ultimately Thieves have just been running away with this map.
Yeah, an insane attempt.
And it's worth shouting out Metals, the hot and cold performances that he can occasionally bring to the table. Map 1.
The more I talk, the better they play. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre, right?
Sitting on the donut.
It is a bingo.
This guy's calling an elevator, dude. I'm fucking checked.
First place. Oh, nearly takes care of Envoy as well. Bit of a problem right now, again, with the bomb planted. You've got players all around you. If you're the Heretics, you've got to worry about a war on 2 flanks. But the good news is Envoy's actually given that up. So now it's more numbers towards the front in this 3v3.
That spot is purely just, are you going to check it? And they did. Well, yeah, Lucky's going to fall. The front man is going to be down a 2v3 clutch. And Scrap's been calming out where this player is the entire time.
Cooking up a peach. Over towards site. Metals remains. Envoy now trying to check out for the last player. And there it is. He's alone, and there's no way he finds this.
Boys look good right now, dude. I like this. This is nice.
For the LA Thieves.
This is what we've come to expect.
You're playing sort of a one-and-done spot in towards P2, just kind of hoping they don't check it, because if his teammate is underneath the stage, there's no help.
I like this.
No coverage, and as soon as they
Yo, we're going to need to start a dialogue, too, here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure that Dylan Envoy, not that it's a competition between teammates, amongst teammates, we might need to start a dialogue that Envoy has been the best performing player on LAN for LA Thieves this year. Bro, this guy Dylan Envoy has been fucking shooting. Now, yesterday was one series, and I don't think Dylan played poorly. I think everybody played like absolute piss. But, yo, it's not Dan. I don't think it's Dan. I don't think Dan has played bad either. Again, it's not a competition. Bro, Envoy, if we would have won the event, if Envoy didn't win MVP, he damn near won the fucking MVP and we lost the fucking event. I'm telling you, bro, if you're paying attention, this guy Envoy has been unreal, bro. Unreal.
What an advantage for the Heretics. Scrap down as well. Last man Hydra.
Dude, how about that? Another clean play coming from Real, even with the door, punch him in the face. Hydra, though, might be able to catch an errant player on the flank, but no, the timing not going to go his way, and he gets dropped. Heretics, the lifeline, still active. They're still fighting on this map.
Now, Real is having one hell of a series. Highlight play after highlight play. Metals also gets
Envoy would be the first to be replaced. Yo, Randy. I mean, brother, I could not explain to you
look at the replay here. This is Real
any better
on that reposition
right now.
By the nade, the martyrdom there.
I think the nade exploded.
When I say this, I want you to know that I fucking mean it, brother. You do not know ball. And you genuinely just showed me how fucking stupid you actually are, brother.
Once you get one in SND, you feel
I gotta remember when the chat tries to make me tweak and rage bait my shit, that it's people like you that say shit that genuinely have no fucking idea what you're talking about. And that makes me feel better. It really does.
You got a one-shot call out. Hydra was nearby, but Thieves playing it safe. They're backing down. They have stacked up the B site appropriately so. That's exactly where Heretics are pushing.
I love this from Metals. That nade does not catch.
Yo, Razik's back, bro. Razik with the $100 super chat. I feel like Scump right now. Turn me up. Razik, thank you, brother.
Try to send it.
You are the fucking man, dude. $100 super chat, a 2-piece from the Thieves. The round we lost, but I thought shit was about to go real well for us for a second. Uh-oh.
Final 2 kills there from a difficult.
All right. Come on, let's reel it in. Let's close it out. It was 5-3. And nothing could go wrong now, right?
Where every single player is at and let Lucky line them up. Another moment of just discoordination coming in from the LA Thieves camp. They still have a pretty
Keanu, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
building their confidence.
Chevy with the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I kind of agree. Black Ops 6 playing the game it's very unpredictable, bro. People can really move and finesse. I think it leads to a lot of like inconsistency in players' performances. Like this game is just so fast, bro.
Earlier round efforts. Not that likely to see it, but 2 rounds in a row right now for the Heretics.
People slip through the cracks. Timings get fucked up. I really struggled, I think, with that alone in this game. Like, timings are just completely different and shit.
Gets the first blood. And he gets
no
out.
trade.
Oh, and he did not spot the
fuck,
I
man,
don't
bro.
believe you have seen it there. That's a big win from Real. His 4th kill now in a row. Great positioning from Ghosty now. Gets rid of Metals, gets the bomb.
We're going to
back
need
in the
another
hands of the
2v4 out of the boys.
Yeah, be careful. Keep the gun up.
Uh-oh. Damn! What a win from Lucky now. Last man, Ghosty. And that's 3 rounds in a row for the Miami Heretics.
Dear God, the reaction time from Lucky on point. Hits him with the Omni movement. Lucky, one of the oldest players in the league. Moving like a young gun, and that's just the setup for Real to continue to get extra kills.
Nate, how do you handle the stress? Well, if you watched the stream yesterday, I don't handle it very well, brother. I got to be honest with you, dude. Quite frankly, I'm sort of a pussy. Bro, I genuinely, like, I love this team more than you guys can comprehend. But
it's nearly gone. Still have a 5-4 lead. Still one
the heartache of losing when you expect to win.
A little loose. There's some down all over the place.
I think I need to take a break from watching our tournaments, bro, in every game. The disappointment
dancing through the middle of the map. Such confidence now, providing intel.
is immeasurable. I cannot describe to you guys how frustrating it can be to watch. But, you know, that's sports. You know, we should be so lucky that we feel
could get overwhelmed. It's all about the timing. Well, here's that for that first blood.
And finally,
as strongly as we do. That means we got something that we care about a whole lot. We should feel lucky to care about something this much. But holy shit, could it be exhausting. 4v2, bro. No fuck-ups. Please, dude. Nice and easy, bro. Just get us to the control. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Ate that.
Hydra. Lovely work. Scrap should be able to send him for this one. But wait, Wrinkle. He springs to life. 2v2.
Oh, my God.
Scrap lines him up. Oh! Ghosty for the map.
All right. We're out of there.
As the Thieves
Let's get the fuck out of there, boys. Go take a piss. Dan, go hit the blunt if you need to. I don't care. I won't tell nobody, but we're out of there with a map win, gentlemen. Holy fuck.
So good for the Heretics to get stopped. And we find ourselves at 1-1 going into the break.
Now you know how we felt when you played for Optic. Yeah, no wonder you motherfuckers hated me. I get it now.
How quickly
I get it now.
Round collapsed and how on point they had to be with their teamwork. Everybody winning their ones, grouping up together at the wrong time or the correct time, making sure you protect your boy. You get a little bit of advantage in the 5-1 lead that started to collapse. Yes, it got a little bit spooky, but at the end of the day, 1-1 tied up now.
Razik with another, bro. Hey,
two teams. I mean, they have come to play.
Yo, what's this guy doing over here? I literally feel like scum. $100 super chat again. No 5-3 curse. Sure, Razik. Sure, brother.
Search and destroy for game 5.
You know, I wasn't gonna say Razik, but we did start losing rounds right after you gifted that 100. The first time, so if anybody was gonna catch the blame, dude, you were kind of in my sights, brother. You were in my crosshairs, so thank God. Thank God for you, brother. Thank you for the $100 super chat, bro. Deadass. Oh my God, you're going ape shit.
I totally forgot I had to be up here for this segment, and Joe's like, "Don't you have to get out there?" I sprinted.
I saw you still galloping, like a little kid.
I was galloping, bro.
You got a long stride.
Somebody yelled for a photo. I was like, I gotta go.
No time for that.
No, this is.
He just made that up.
Real is in.
Maven just made that up, bro. I'm convinced.
Let's take a look, Allie.
Yeah,
Some of the best moments from this game, too. It was mostly LA Thieves, though, in the search and destroy. So walk me through the first
What's she gonna
half here,
say, bro?
because
What's she
LA
gonna say?
goes
What do
up
you
big.
mean?
They do go a bit. I will say I was off the back of a lot of first bloods, but low key, like they are so lucky Miami sucks at converting because Real started just going on a tear and started getting some of these open picks on LA Thieves and kind of opening up the middle of this map. But they're bottom 2 in the league in converting. So shout out LA Thieves and winning some of these 3v4s. But it's just the aggression.
Oh my God, what the the fuck is going? Yo, what the fuck is going on right now, brother? What is
All the way to
this?
the backside of stage and just kind of constantly creating this pinch to put in the back of Miami Heretics' mind.
Yo, Razik. No wonder Scump does these watch parties. Holy shit.
To LA.
I was thinking the same thing. I guess we got to switch to $200 super chats instead. Yo, Razik, I wish I had more friends like you, brother. Like, oh my God. Bro, I can't tell if it's the OLED or if I'm just
kind of dissected like
my eyes are bad. Bro, that red on that $200 super chat is the darkest red I've ever seen in the best way possible, brother. Thank you. And then my boy KM hit me with 1,000 ARs. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what denomination that is? ARs?
Decision making just isn't fast enough.
Arugulas?
We've watched a lot of these matches.
Oh my God,
you
brother.
gotta listen in to map 1. We've talked so much about how calm Thieves
It's like $1 USD? Well, why is it red like
That's what we're
that?
about to talk about.
I don't know if that's true, gentlemen.
Great setup, co-host.
So if we can pull that up, yes. So
I'm about to turn into these boys on that optic watch party, dude. We ain't even gonna talk about the game. We're just gonna read these super chats. Blase with the $5 super chat. Currently going through a breakup. The vibes with Moxie and the boys helped immensely. So thank you. Go Thieves. Let's go, Blase.
So we're on P1.
Fuck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hope her life is terrible from here on out. Not in like a detrimental like way that ruins her life. Just in a way where like she never found happiness the same that she had with you. And you know, she hits every red light and sometimes shows up too late to work and gets like a
But the problem is
small reprimanded, you know, fucking ticket or something. I don't know. You see number 6 but yeah, bro, we're single, ready to mingle. Let's lock in, Blase.
What are they trying to
Tinu, thanks for the $5 super chat, brother. Appreciate you, big dog.
They find the kills. Lucky gets a big 2. And now what happens here is Ghosty was down low. He has to disengage, right? You lost the trade battle and you didn't flip the spawn. So he has to disengage and try to wrap out and try to make a big play. And now you're just kind of staggered on rotation towards P2. And this is something we did not see from Thieves. They were so on point. In that situation where Hydra gets the first blood, a player would have...
Now, if y'all don't mind, I'm about to start mucking on these damn Chick-fil-A nuggets.
They would have been in position to close this game out. But right here, you can see different objectives.
I was in the gym for a month, injured my back, not from the gym, but from golf. And now I'm completely giving up again, bro. Getting right back into the eating like shit.
It shows on land.
Because I'm sad, bro, and I'm depressed.
I think from like a comm standpoint, you really heard that. They were so calm,
But
so
we're not
chill.
depressed anymore with my boy
Kazik.
And ARs or whatever, the KM dropping ARs or something. I don't know what that is, dude. But I love it.
Yeah.
I can see you're ready to...
That was literally what I was going to say. I was just going to be like, during the online split, like, we're so used to LA Thieves playing around each other and playing that timing of waiting for that push, but we just did not see it throughout the entirety of this weekend. So hoping they can put it together here soon.
I think it comes down to something even more simple. If Metals is frying,
Chick-fil-A isn't bad for you. Listen, bro, I don't give a fuck if they use peanut oil. If anything is fried, a grilled option would definitely be better. Guys, we're not here to argue whether it's healthy or not, but I'll tell you what, eating grilled chicken versus fried chicken would definitely be maybe not on an everyday basis, like, you know, small cuts add up to a big cuts or something, dude. I'm 32, bro. I'm gonna clog up my arteries. Everybody lock in, bro. Stop talking about my food. Stop backseat Chick-fil-A-ing.
The series has gone very close.
I shouldn't even brought it up, dude. Shouldn't even brought it up, man. It's fucking insane.
It is down to the wire.
I've had the grilled nugs. Try them. I had them, brother. I'm not talking about my food with you guys. Y'all do not know ball.
Just so they can actually go up.
Right, and they should go up again.
It's unbelievable, dude.
Yesterday versus their Major 2 qualifiers. Look, it's fine, right? It's not that bad, Chance.
I mean, listen, it's just they're on the struggle bus, right?
Yo, what is that, bro? Somebody gotta tell me, bro. This guy KM just hit 5,000 ARs.
A little bit as the
Somebody gotta look that up for me. McGowan, it's you.
In the same way, you practice how you play.
What is that, bro?
This squad, LA Thieves, major qualifiers.
5,000 ARs
for these moments, so they got to kick up. And
that's like $5. Well, how the fuck is he scamming the system and making it red like that? That's normally saved for like $100 super chats. We might need to ban this guy, dead ass. Get him out of here, bro. He's cheating the system.
Getting 3rd overall, and it was
what the fuck is going on, bro? I'm getting duped.
There's no better revenge than revenge on land.
11-1, first overall rank for the LA Thieves in Control. And again, the way this series is shaping up, the way the two teams are sitting form-wise, it does absolutely stink of a Game 5. We'll see, though, how this goes. Heretics steal this away now. This could be very interesting.
Lane Kircher,
though, the
Rocket League. I love watching it, but
I really do feel like for Heretics,
no plans yet to get in.
Like you're gonna have to know the game
All right.
plan. It's about individual production.
Everybody log in.
Needs to continue to be at his very best for there be.
This is a high-pressure situation, bro. If you guys couldn't tell.
You need medals to be there to match him. As Hydra kicking things off on the flank, but ends up in a pinch, and that is extra man advantage there from Heretics. They win the opening break.
Yeah, trying to do that a little bit of extra fancy, and it doesn't work out. A scrap, furthest man forward right now for the Thieves. He gets cut down as well. Another 3 dead as the Heretics start to fight forward again.
And that's 3-0 for medals. That is the sign you want to see if you're Miami, and that boy is feeling it. He is challenging. But him and Lucky going to get dished out into death, but that's because number 2 as well. Real has Lambo under control, so they're at least able to calm and figure out where all these players are. Freebie pickups there. Only
what a
2
terrible
players have
start.
gotten through, but Heretics know exactly where they are, and Rancor drops them.
26-19. Oh my, what a win from Envoy. Stays alive against Metals. Less than 30 seconds on the attacking run right now from the LA Thieves. And they've got to make something happen quick. On towards B we go. Rancor.
What a terrible start, dude. This is checking my dope. And I'm trying not to think about it.
Hydra is the one behind enemy lines. Do you play for the kills or do you play for the time? Well, the kill just falls into your lap, but his teammates right now don't really have an avenue to get through. He's going to stop the clock on the B zone with only 12 seconds. If you're Heretics, you fight for your life on this B zone.
Yeah, he's still trying to get it done. He's getting it done very slowly. Lucky the man now, the Chow. Gets the win. 10 seconds to go. As this opening round is starting to fall apart, the Thieves have not necessarily shown up. Scrap now trying to make a desperation play, but it was time. Can't get it done. Envoy finally saves it. 4.8 seconds.
In a 1v1 gunfight, maybe to win it. He's actually, well, he's got a little bit of support coming out of fences. So LA Thieves, this is it. You have to execute.
Oh my God.
Big win. Reinforcements on the way, and Envoy shooting real hot. Damaging on the second map. Here's reinforcements to the former Ghosty now. Second segment gone. And we're going to go from 4.5 to a minute 4.5. Ghosty now. Last man. Here comes Scrap now. Another one.
No, dude. Fuck, dude.
Envoy down. What a desperation attempt. They walk away with 2 segments.
Oh my God, dude. Just give me the nuggets, bro. Just give me the nuggets. Everything's going wrong, bro.
Slaughter as well. Even if you're able to pull off that
Just a
zone,
slaughter.
I feel like
Relax,
on the
relax,
bro.
bro. This motherfucker.
4-7 start there from Scrap, 3-5 from Hydra, 4-7 Envoy, and 3-6 in Ghosty. They're just not matching in the slaying category. We saw the stat at the start of the series. These teams played each other twice at Major 1, and the slaying difference was a
This guy wants us to lose, bro.
LA Thieves. Look at what's happening now when Heretics just match it.
16-5, the final life count in the opening round. So Heretics came out hot.
What kind of round was that? Not a good one.
Hacienda Hardpoint will be the next map as well. Thieves now.
Not a great one.
Has been so strong for them as well. Again, Control. They have been running it in the league so far. We'll see that old LA magic in this round.
Another opening break to set the tone. Always fighting for Dark Hall, and that was one looking for. Got this stick and just did not need it. Another opening.
Damn, bro. We might be ass, dude.
Break there, 1 for Miami.
He's got eyes on Hydra, at least the awareness that Hydra's coming. Oh, timing there on the Ghosty as well. No Hydra to be found.
And this is such a good setup. You get a player bottom fire. You had a guy on time looking over towards the connector cut. That's going to be Rancor at 9-3. They had the perfect setup, and now they've executed. 1 tick already rolling through. Metals does get caught, but you can still play for these spawners and keep them away from the point. 2 ticks on A is golden.
That's unbelievable. Next man on time, Hydra gunned. Rancor is absolutely rocking right now. 11-4. They don't manage to finish the time. Metal's now getting involved. Lots of damage there in a Ghosty. No one else from his team in position to catch this, but look at this positioning.
He needs to go big.
No
he
way.
needs to get these
No
2.
way.
He needs to get the 2, and he can only take down 1, so his team are going to be forced to funnel through the rock side of the map, and they're not getting out of their spawn. Envoy's putting on the pressure. Ghosty's there for the spawners, and Lucky.
He said that these watch parties are taking years off my life.
And you get dished
I should
out the
do a
goods.
spa day. I completely
Everyone
agree, bro.
Back into your spawn. The life count's even, but only 40 seconds left on the game clock. And
I'm
being
over
forced
this
to go to
shit.
the A zone is not ideal.
No, still 2 segments. You're at least tied up.
I want to watch shit when I don't care what happens, but I care enough to watch it. You know what I mean?
Towards the A zone we go.
Like, I don't care enough to see who wins.
So it's a perfect pitch.
If anybody wins, fine, but
catch the zone, can't get it done.
It's just I got too much like invested in this. You know what I mean?
To a close in 20
Sucks.
seconds.
And it might be disjointed.
But how lucky are we to have something that we care that much about?
He's got the cut and he's got his teammates there.
I'm trying to tell myself that, but I don't even fucking believe it when I say
Did
it.
not win the initial gunfight.
Wait a minute, can they win the next
Oh,
one?
yeah,
There's
we're
3 dead.
fucked.
Last man left alive, Ghosty. Less than 10 seconds to
It's a
go. He
breakdown.
catches players out on the transition towards B. That's right, they're on the capture. There's more men there.
It's
than
a
before.
breakdown.
Big win. Hydra now for the front line, trying to get the contest going. A massive kill. The second not there. Rencor keeps the play going.
Yeah, oh my God, we're gonna
Another
lose.
3 down.
We lost, bro.
Source
We
keeping you
suck.
alive. This is a 2-stack, but keep in mind, if Thieves ever get the break on B, that's going to be the round.
It's going to be indeed. Second segment complete. 4 now in total. Ghosty trying to pick up the pinch. Nice work in the middle of the map. Can they finish the capture? Envoy from up high. Last man Real. They can't get it done. Quick transition over towards A, and what an effort.
All right, maybe we don't suck that much.
1-1 in the round count.
And that is a huge round from LA Thieves. Heretics are trying to...
Yo, everything is fucking terrifying about this game, brother.
In the setup on the minimap, one guy down on fire, Rencor on the time, one person watching Connector, Meckles up top watching the Dark Hall. I mean, it was coordinated perfectly. They got all the extra kills.
Demigod, what the fuck is going on?
If they successfully captured B, eventually they're likely...
I know, Heretics have more ticks. We're glad you can count. They got it up on the scoreboard for us. That is indeed true, but it's only the 3rd round coming up.
Yeah, it's real strong.
We win this offense and win the next defense. We get out of here. We go to the hard point. We lose that. We go to game 5 S&D. We lose that. We're out of the tournament. It's going to be great, guys. Let's lock in.
Something that may bite them in the end. Defense,
lock in, dude.
Round 5.
Can't wait for all that to happen.
Towards the Heretics. Let's see how this round goes for the Thieves.
Well, every single opening break, all 2 of them have been going towards the Heretics. Thieves looking for a little bit extra, and they are flooding this B zone.
Nades up. It doesn't connect. Lucky managing to walk away with a kill there, and it was Ghosty's teammate. So Envoy out of the play for now. We'll deal with him in a moment. Over to Hydra now, making his way forward. Nice snap on a Lucky. Can he get the next man as well? No, he cannot. Trades continue, and the Heretics with the advantage.
And I mean, that was a perfect opening break.
This guy Paco's like an Energizer bunny, dude. Like,
their top dark control, he gives you 2 and then something extra. And in spite of everything falling into place perfectly, Thieves finally winning an opening break.
sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. But I think he's like too cracked for his own good in this
very
game.
Scattered minimap.
Motherfucker's just forking that joystick at all times.
What a win, man. Hydra, what a win. Back and forth we're going. Slightly less aim assist.
Guy's playing fucking CSGO surfing. Look at this shit.
Still enough to make a difference. Hydra finally brought down as Real tagged up in a big way as Scrap continues to capture on B. Now all tied up in the segments department. Rencor on a 4 comes to a close, and we might see the B zone complete here.
Well, Rencor is the reason why Scrap doesn't have any support, and while the more like Heretics players are going to be in the mix, the trophy putting in overtime. Scrap finally has the backup for the B zone. How close we're going to be on the gunfight. Heretics winning the first one. Hydra here on a bench. Everybody one shot to clean.
But then he
up
does
through
that, and you're like,
Hydra.
okay,
And
just
the B zone
go fucking
may be secured. One fight against
do whatever you
Real.
want.
B Hydra for the zone. Stays alive for now. Ghosty from upstairs. What a foul. It continues. Oh, perfect stun. As a big flank now, Scrap is trying to deal the death blow here to the B zone. They are draining the progress over by B while capturing A at the same time.
I mean, he gives you 2. You feel like the B zone eventually should fall, but in the meantime, Thieves working the A zone as well.
How many hours a day did we play this fucking
nice
game, bro?
progress on A
Come
as
on,
well.
Ernie.
I mean, good
Prime
stuff from
time
LA
positioning there.
long-term. The time on the clock, though, a little bit concerning. Less than 40 seconds on it. You still got to be careful.
Especially when the Heretics are fighting forward, finding kills all over the place like this. Ghosty back over to B. 30 seconds on the game clock. We're going to stop that right now on the capture. Here comes Real, the Guardian once again, but no, Scrap with the perfect coverage. Defends Ghosty on the capture. Lucky now with the damage. Envoy should hunt him down. That is that, folks. Last minute contest. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Metals
no,
has managed to
dude.
stay alive, and they save B again.
Yeah, Lucky gave you 2 in that moment. I don't know how he pulled it off, but now LA Thieves, again, the game clock is their biggest enemy. It costed them in map number 1, and it could cost them here in this round.
This is unbelievable. Final 15 seconds. Here we go. Thieves. How many more attacks? How many more attempts are you going to be able to get out of this? Scrap onto the time, onto the zone, getting the capture on B. Can he get medals? Yes, he can. Counter again from Real. Another 1v1 win. Can they get it done? Contest. Scrap wins another big one.
13, 12, 11, 10. It's so delicate. Now you're fighting top.
Oh my God, we suck, dude. We fucking suck.
The defensive shootout continues, and the game clock right now from LA Thieves is punishing.
What the fuck are we doing, dude?
They're down by what, 1 segment?
Yes, in so
We
many.
look like
little
fucking
moments.
bottom
By the way,
4 team in the
Lucky
league.
gets the kill on the pinch. The guy on point, Ghosty, is making sure he's letting his teammates get the trade, but Lucky somehow gives you an extra 2. This is the opening break from Hydra, which was in fact the best play, and off the back of it, they only were able to get a single tick. It feels like different Heretics players are just taking turns, giving you a little bit extra. Lucky's has had his moments. Metals has had his moments. Rancor, I mean, he's had the moment of the map. He's been on point the entire time. Heretics bringing out the goods. And for a squad that has had no success on Control except for Vault, here they are around away from taking down the best Control team in the game.
This is a major upset if they walk away with this attacking round. Real. That's a big win. It's a pinstripe kill feed, back and forth we go. The dead nade there is going to keep Ghosty out of the play for just a moment as you start to get things going here on A. Rencor getting that done alone for the time being. Here come the rest of the Heretics on the attack.
He's on first again.
Slammed.
Atypical. Rancor clearly knows what he's doing, but he does get traded. His teammates lose the rock hall control as well, and Envoy with a kill down low means Real is the only one alive for his team. Wants to find a freebie and wants to find the opening, but the timing not going his way. Just trying to finesse.
How much of an impact can he have by staying alive right now? Again, he's got Lucky making the flank over towards Office as well. So lots of Heretics players in position now. If they can spring at the same time, they are going to be able to make something happen. Lucky now, his presence still unknown. He can't make too much happen though without teammates to back him up. They're being taken care of in the middle of the map.
I was about to say, you have to jump on the zone though. You have to be some sort of a distraction because your teammates are getting picked apart in spawn. And Lucky doesn't have any help right now in these moments, and he's going to be overwhelmed. So Heretics, that is a minute off the game clock, and they have achieved nothing.
Up and they're on A, and they're trying to make something happen here, but Scrap has picked up 2. He's managed to take that part of the map absolutely safe, but a single segment going the way of the Heretics for now with 20 seconds to go, Chance, and this has been a very, very good defensive hold out of the Thieves. They're looking to force the final round.
And the defensive shootout might end up being what we have, so every single tick of progress is going to matter. Heretics a little bit of pressure on the A zone, but a difficult one to get to, and Ghosty's shooting like that. Real though for 2, keeping things active. Heretics, they are flooding through the day.
Flooding through. Hydra is up next. He manages to pick up 1. Now the guessing game begins. Metal's taken down as well. Hydra, what a play this is. Can he find the 3rd man as well? Second segment, turned on a Scrap, not enough. 10 seconds to go, and no in position to get near one of these zones. Defense absolutely secured. As the LA Thieves, they survive another round.
All right, well, the boys just started fucking shooting. It's about goddamn time.
Just enough in the end to pull that one through.
About fucking time. That's the shit that I'm trying to see. That's the shit that we do like.
The round 5 cheese
Some would say.
Always been available. Certainly in a map like Hacienda.
Like the fucking Lord,
you wouldn't
bro.
know it if you've only seen this map, but you can absolutely string together some offensive wins. But these two teams struggling
Like the fucking
for
Lord.
it. The defenses have just been on point.
One final round. You're in control. Here we go. Thieves on the attack. And the pressure here is immense. This is their game mode. They have run it all stage long. Heretics looking for the upset. Thieves, a confidence boost when they sorely need it. Here's the opening gunfight.
Half the noise here. It doesn't matter. Hydra always on point. Dark Hall, he keeps it under control. Doesn't give you 2 this time, though. That's not as good as LA Thieves once had it before. Envoy, though, nice little 2-piece. The pressure on B zone is now finally available. And
there we go, Dill.
Envoy gives you something extra. The most.
There we go.
Yeah, straight into the spawners as well now. So Hydra deals the damage. He goes for the jugular.
No!
Shot's not enough to get any kills, but that should be the zone. Captured.
There we go. Oh no. Oh no, we don't go.
As well. His value.
All right, that's a nice little start there. I like that.
Squad, especially on land. That just means you got 2 minutes to work with the capture rate. You're looking into kill feed.
Everybody's about to die.
Better from Heretics. You're vying for control and Scrap. Getting tags in everybody.
Reload that gun, Ernie.
You don't have a ton of space just yet.
Put some neck into it.
Spawn trying to get you that space. A couple of stuns now, clearing out as many positions as possible. Envoy winning another ridiculous gunfight. What a round he is having. Life lead now for the Thieves. Over towards spawn we now go. Envoy doing everything he can to pull advantages for his boys.
Throwing 2 players down, taking 1 to the grave. Got the jump.
I like this, Dill.
Drops him.
If your teammates could just get a fucking kill, that'd be nice.
The map, and look at how much more control LA Thieves actually have. Now it could be Hydra's turn.
Renko so hurt. Another big win. Real.
That's 3 dead.
For the very least.
Come on, boys.
And it's a stack.
Vamos!
Scrap with a pistol.
Vamos!
First segment gone. The second on its way out.
And a 16v11 as well. Thieves could win this one of 2 ways, but with 2 ticks soaring through, this is gonna be it.
Last chance now for the Heretics. Cut down, trades. Hydra from over the top. Hydra now battling still. What a win from Envoy again. Last man on the point, lucky. And he's damaged. Can Envoy now try to save it? Capture continues. Envoy finds the kill. Another chance here at Redemption. Nades are there. Over the top, Envoy. 1 man left alive on the point, and that is it. Done.
Oh,
Thieves
fuck me. Thank the Lord,
closed it
dude.
out.
Fuck me. Just fuck this pussy,
The
y'all.
battle
Great
for Hacienda
work.
will continue. Hardpoint coming up next.
All right.
Tip it to the Dark Prince for winning you that round.
We gotta win a hard point now, but you know we're up 2-1. Thank the Lord. Thank the fucking Lord.
You only pay attention to the 26-30 in stat line at the end. You missed this story.
Fucking Christ, dude. I've been doing this shit for too long, bro. I'm over it.
Hacienda, you give yourself the chance to battle towards A with what, a single segment remaining. The odds are in your favor. The odds are in your favor to just be able to bang it out and find those kills, get on their time, and get
fucking
the job
over
done.
it,
And
gentlemen.
That's exactly what the Thieves had. 2 attempts there on the attack. They get it done in the end. They
Yo,
take the
hey.
lead here in this elimination matchup. First game of the day, by the way.
Does anybody got
First
like a
game of the day? Heretics now.
like
staring
a
down the
very
barrel.
wealthy
Early
family
exit to
office?
You could just feel the
A very rich
pressure
family.
fighting tooth and nail in every single moment. Because of all the
Heir
pressure they
to
have.
some massive
First
windfall.
round of highlights is just a
If you want to
back
buy
and
100
forth
Thieves now,
battle.
just tell me, bro.
The ideas rolling through.
I'll stay
Heretics are
involved.
trying to cook up over towards the A zone. The first
You
2
know,
rounds being the delicate
I'll be
battle
here
of
and
the
shit,
game
but you
five,
can buy it
making
right now, bro. We got a league team, we got a Val team, we got a fucking Apex team, we got a COD team. We got a Valorant team, did I say that? We got a lot of teams. I said that, we got a lot of them.
But all of it was just to set us up for the final round, and as much as
What's the price? Don't come to the table with anything under 50 million, I tell you that.
Continue to be a thorn in their side, and Envoy again ultimately.
I'll tell you that right now.
Pop-offs in the game.
I'll run this thing into the fucking ground before I sell under that.
Exactly why they won the game.
Oh, yeah, insane.
Why not go to the event? Because I'm trying to sell the fucking team right now, dude. You can't do that in person. I gotta do it online.
Keeps the play going on the capture. Hydra's 2-piece here again, sensational. Couple of headshots there, and a Renko gives him just enough of an advantage.
I got $2. JHB's here. What's up, JHB? Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get us some money. All right, listen. Everybody drop a $10 super chat right now, and if it pulls together and it's enough, I'll sell it to all of you. Well, we won't know until you do it, okay? We won't know until you do it. So everybody on 3. 1, 2, 3. What do we think?
Finishes 26 in 30. 10 kills in the final round.
All right, I'm keeping it.
On the attack, Envoy there.
I'm keeping it, dude.
Point. Even for map number 1, when the team was struggling, it felt like
Stop
Envoy
begging.
was
This isn't
the
fucking
leader
begging,
in the
dude.
comms, the one
I'm not
pushing
fucking begging.
traffic through.
I'm
On the
offering
4 pieces, he was getting
an
on the
exchange of
P1,
goods for
fighting
purchase,
his
dude.
life, 'cause elimination right now.
W
Desperate times
scammer?
come for desperate measures, and unfortunately for Heretics,
Man,
find
you guys,
themselves in a spot.
this internet shit got your all brains warped. You don't know what begging is and scamming is.
On land, just to force
There you go, Streetcar Cowboy. I'm sure it's going to work out for you, buddy.
Look, it might not be comfortable.
Spirit Liner, Lord Bacon, share.
About the situation they find themselves in, but in terms of a loser's bracket run,
Come on.
win here gets the ball rolling, and we know how heavy this team can be.
Yeah, they're a heavyweight team. Grand finals of Major 1, Game 7, Round 11. They went all the way. And for the Heretics now, again, immense pressure for them. They've got
My dad is Jeff Bezos. You didn't even Bezos.
The Hardpoint so far. They had a great
Nah, we don't want that
first
one. We
map.
want the Bezos, not the
Now
Bezos,
stay
brother.
on Hacienda as well. This has been a good map for the Heretics.
We'll see if they can pull it off, but right now they might just be having flashbacks throughout their stage 2 qualifiers of like.
They would for sure sell snake oil in the Wild West. No RCH. I would have.
Like this
Look.
is the start and maybe only match they get the entire tournament.
I would have been a great like.
Brutal stuff coming through in the CDL.
I don't know.
Rancor has certainly been fighting. The whole squad has had sizably good moments. They need to hear from after.
What would I have done in the Wild West?
They were fully prepared for Boston. They were not ready for the Thieves coming down the lowers, but hey, that's the way it goes, folks. Once again, map 4. Here we go. A little deeper.
I think I would have just died. I don't know if I would have been able to make it back then.
Obviously 5 and 5. The ranks, though.
I would have bought somebody else's snake oil, bro. Rubbed it on my meat and shit.
LA Thieves notoriously on this map.
That's boysenberry, dude. You can't put that in there.
Scrap's first performance, he got
Okay.
6 kills on it. Record-breaking, horrific performance.
Oh, gotta chill. I know, man. It's just past me, and this hypothetical likes to stick stuff up his holes, dude. I don't know. I think it's gonna get me. All right, lock the fuck in. We got Hardpoint, Hacienda, dude. Let's see if we win a Hardpoint, bro. Please let us win this match, so then we can watch all the other teams tweak. Please let us get out of here, bro. I want to watch Optic tweak. I want to watch fucking everybody tweak.
No, we can take that.
Just get me out of here with a win.
Always control. Metals does what he can. He starts off with 2.
I'm praying on everybody else's fucking downfall except ours. Come on.
Gets those first 11 seconds, but
I want everybody else to fail except for 100 Thieves, dude. I want them to have terrible luck and lose everything.
Goes in a position here to try to contest. Nice work from Real in this at a time. Gets 1 before being brought down, and now the awkward battle for P2. 20 seconds away. And you've driven a nice line down the middle of the map. The Heretics are trading their lives for it. You've got control for now. You've got spawns for now. Lead still in the hands of the Thieves.
I love that route from Envoy, too. He gets towards Secret. Rancor wants the rat back, but his teammates pick up Spiral, but Envoy just...
Oh, you guys think we're ever going to have rotation at Hardpoint, or, like, just never? Like...
We're testing the brakes of LA Thieves.
Oh, that's a great spot, bro. That's a fucking rat. That's the type of COD that I like, Real, bro. That's fucking money, dude. I fucking hate you, bro. A great spot, dude. That's fucking awesome. Nah, fuck this guy, dude. Dead ass.
Beautiful tags. A lead change right now. Heretics still back in
GG,
control.
you curse them. I ain't taking the rat for their shitty hardpoints, dude. They look like fucking idiots. It's okay, I still like them, but...
Can he break through the ARs right now?
Envoy's pissing.
It's Heretics that come out on top, and the only player that spawned in the back is Scrap, and he is getting flown at. Takes care of Real, but they are not getting this time.
It's funny.
Go already, pull that fucking AR out. Reload that bitch.
1v1 on time, loses it. So
fuck, dude. Nah, we fucking suck.
Still behind enemy lines alive.
I mean, he's been neutralized. He gets back on all these kills, though. What is it gonna
my bad, Ernie. I didn't mean you're doing like that, bro. My bad.
Still went towards Heretics.
Yo, what are we doing, man?
Pressure. Now going into
we look like we never played this game mode in our lives, brother. We suck. Is this reverse psychology working yet?
Another rotation won by the Heretics.
Who's 0-7? Who is that? Paco? Nah, we gotta figure this out. Don't worry, he'll heat up. I'm not worried about it. Oh, and 8 is kind of fucking insane, though. Paco, we love you, baby. Let's go, superstar. Lock in. He's good, bro. He's good. He's good. He just needs to slow it down a little bit, dude. Jesus Christ.
Come out with the advantage.
Mel's.
Paco.
Another big win.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He got a kill, and he almost died, and he didn't die. 1 and 9. Let's ride. You're good, Paco. I believe.
Right now for the Heretics, it is relentless. Metals, hot and cold, right now.
Oh, we suck.
We're looking at melting point. Another 6 in a row. Hellstorm on the horizon.
Oh, and he might be able to get this as well. And the best thing that you do, if Lucky wins this gunfight and you win this rotation, you don't have to invest the Hellstorm early. Right now, though, you might have to make a decision. If Metals got it, does he want to call it in? Or maybe he didn't get it at all. Real looking for the entry kills. They're trying to break this with their guns.
You're letting Real get it done. Huge damage there. The next man in. Metals now trying to find one. Gets it. Gets the Hellstorm as well. And the break contention, though, is still on. Who's this line?
Yo, what are we doing, bro?
And that's the last man for the Thieves. Fighting tooth and nail. Envoy keeping the hard point in the hands for his boys.
And Real back down. He didn't feel like he was going to get the kills, so now you're going to invest the Hellstorm early. This is 30 seconds that you're going to be fighting for.
Yeah, it's a big one. 30 seconds you want to take. Connects. Gets 2 out of it. Pressure on the time. That's the break.
How many times do I get to see a fucking Scrap with this pistol out, dude? Oh, we suck. Fuck.
14 in 5 from Metals, and the Hellstorm in that level of performance. I mean, honestly, might not be as much as you want. It's only a 50-point lead, which is nice, but you still got a lot of Call of Duty left to be played on this match.
Not letting the Thieves get anything going, right? I mean, that was what the Hellstorm was there. 20 seconds gained from the Rock Hard Point. Second set now we're in. Heretics got their feet first into P1. Real. Oh my, that's the Phenom who just got gunned, and Metals all dead. Heretics are roaring.
16 in 5 from Metals, and LA Thieves maybe just not shooting back.
Oh, this is ugly. Once they want to climb it. Envoy fighting his way out of spawn alongside Ghosty. The man on time still soaking away.
but not for too much longer. And with the Heretics in such a commanding lead, let's go for a listen-in with Miami.
We're jinxing him.
Yeah, big time.
The 4-man live LA Thieves got the spawns, and now we just gotta listen to it.
Hay uno en caracol y uno en scrap. Estamos yendo de cara, Luki. Nice,
Oh my god, this guy's gonna get behind all three of us, dude. Why the fuck did number 5 spawn in Narnia? Who is that? Scrap spawned out in literal Narnia. Oh. It's alright, Abo, you've been playing great, dude. I ain't mad at you.
Vamos a cortar para arriba, Plato. Sí, han hecho foto, para arriba, blanco, arriba, Ah, muerto. Falta uno, ese es el punto. Es que la pide muerto. Van a contarse
Oh, brother.
Tengo el pozo yo. Doble. Literal en team. Doble va de cara ahí. Te va a subir secret record. Salen todos de cara.
una bala, absoluto, en secret. Absoluto en secret. Secret dentro, está la esquina. Falta de cara.
Yo.
Vamos a chapa detrás, que chapa. Está otro chapa. De cara no, Poche. Por tiene cara ahí, está muy que dos.
There we go.
Vale, team dentro. Ahí se va bien, va bien. Está en Iner. Tiene muy tocado. Una bala en derecha, son 3 en línea.
There we go.
Dale de cara y medio. Voy a jugar de cara al
Medio, estamos dando bajo Paco. Paco está en caracol, puede pinchar el blanco. Ahí, escuchadme.
Oh, I like this pinch coming in. I like this. Oh, I liked it a lot more a minute ago.
Okay, what a hard point, folks. Heretics a slight lead now as an unbelievable second set comes to a close for the Thieves.
I'm worried for them, man. This might be their tournament. They're outslaying by 20, and they have just lost the lead. You're having generationally bad performances out of some of the players on LA Thieves, and as bad as Hydra's been, he's popping 3 pieces like that on Rock Hill to keep his team in it. I mean, it is a tied-up game on
this
P1.
shit again.
It's going to be down to the wire again.
Found another corner. Here we go. And you shot a little early, and there's 3 members of the Thieves now. Rencor, will you go for the reach out? You might as well, mate. You've got the Jackal in hand now. Up close and personal, the one boy cleans up. That should be the point now taken care of. There we go. A break there for the Thieves. And once again, fighting tooth and nail here in the Elian bracket.
Thieves have the spawns they want as well. There's no time for Heretics to play for these long routes. They got to play for the time. Real there for 2. Nice way to kick things off.
Not this shit again.
Off the board, and the spawns flipped as well. A moment where Heretics.
Oh, fucking
Real
shit.
finds himself a sweet 4 spree before being going down, and that's going to be 10 seconds to go on P1. P2's looking all good. Lucky has planted himself
choke,
on the inside of the lobby.
on,
now
choke.
looking towards the back spawn. A 1v1 on time, but he turns. Wait a minute. If Scrap wins this, that could be huge. There's so many Thieves now around him. He's down and out. Through the front line, we now go to Real. Can't get any more kills out of his Thieves. 3 down, Miami. Miami.
And this is it. This could be a full 60. Honestly, this could be your game. If Thieves lock this down, they walk away from it. You got scrapping time. Everybody else squared over towards well in lobby. They got everything under control.
This is it. This is the setup. Hold it down. Can Hydra get any more? Yeah, he can. It's a 5 spree now. Fences are clear. It's all eyes front. And this is it. 25 for the win.
And we're swimming to Heretics. It is a desperation. They know they need this break.
Metals with the water out. Here comes the attack. Scrap reads him like a book, written in crayons now for Hydra as the laps continue. 20 seconds to go on the point, and a perfect 60 it may well be. Last chance for the Heretics. A perfect wall of defense now from the Thieves. You get the kills. Trades are there. Any magic left there for the Heretics? Find the kills? No! It's Ghosty! And that is the end of your run. The Thieves stay alive.
Thank fucking heaven. Yo, hey, did sit out the fuck down, bro. You just lost the Boston Breach, and you got away with the hair on your chinny chin chin.
So far.
Nah, bro. Just get to the back. Keep your head down, bro. We gotta fucking figure this out.
Play Hardpoint. And boy, did they need that one.
Or actually get hyped, bro. Fuck him. Fuck him.
See you later.
I like it,
To the
actually. I like
Heretics
it.
here
I
at
changed my
Major
mind. I like
How close they
it.
came
Disrespect
to
him, damn.
forcing Game 5.
Vamos, go the fuck home
Thieves, but
to
there's
Miami.
the chin, chin,
I didn't mean that in a prejudicial way
Thanks to
towards
RAVENS.
Spain.
They stay
Beautiful
alive
country,
for
great people.
And we just
I just was trying to be
witnessed a
funny.
Murder on the main stage and Ghosty.
Slammed.
I mean, he is
GG's.
elevating the mood. Electric there for the pop off. And that was a fun hard point as well. You could just
Oh my God, Chad, we didn't tweak, dude. We believed the entire time.
20 in the slaying column.
Yo, Ernie, hey, bro, you know, in the middle of that series, I said that you guys look like a bottom 4 team. I was just kind of saying that to motivate you guys. I'll tell you what, if we don't figure this the fuck out, though, we're going out the next match. So please lock in, because you guys look like fucking ass.
Pressure. And it makes diamonds and it makes champions.
It's fucking insane, bro. If you were in my shoes, you'd be saying the same thing. So don't get tight that I'm saying it. You guys look like fucking shit.
Very slow start. 0-8 at one
And
point,
I
4-13 at one point.
And I don't want nobody clipping it out saying, oh, Nade's a bad owner. Oh, it must really suck to play for that team. It probably does, bro, but I can't help myself. I call a spade a spade. We're playing like fucking piss. So hopefully that changes in the next match, dude. I'm looking for a clean 3-0 anywhere I can get it.
With a victory. Close but no cigar. Their run continues.
P3 to P1 there. My goodness, what a hard point. Well, thanks again to the Heretics. Their campaign here at Major 2 ends. They started the series strong, but well played from the Thieves. La La Land in the end. 250-207, the final score there on the Hacienda closeout. No need for the vault game 5. I mean, we were close, man. We were real close to that one, but that is that, folks. It's over there now. Blaze on the stage talking to the Thieves.
Thank you so much, Miles. Texas, show some love to the LA Thieves as they have waken up here in Major 2, getting a win. Envoy, the series, it started off kind of difficult for you guys, all right? But you managed to pull out the hard point in the end, lock up this in a 3-1 victory. Talk to me about what was the game plan in those final few moments at a hard point for you guys not to go to that game 5?
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's really just bouncing back from yesterday. I think we had a really lackluster series versus Boston, but props to them for coming out, winning it. And yeah, it's a loser run for us. I think our hard point is just a little overthinking it a bit, I guess. Okay. And for that last map right there, I mean, we just stuck to the fundamentals, held the P2, and got a full 60 and won.
Definitely did play together very well at the end of that one. And then right before that, even in the control, you guys having to win a very difficult offensive round there, so you guys didn't go down 2-1. Talk to me about the final round in control, and what was the game plan going into that attacking side?
Yeah, I mean, we played Miami a lot this year, and they always set, like, unreal pace. I mean, even Real had, like, 70 Ikias in the first map.
In that first map, yeah.
Yeah, you know they're just going to run at you, and they made it really hard the first couple offenses, just keeping us trapped in our spawn. But once we got out of our spawn, stacked the point, it was an easy round 5 win.
Easy round 5 going into that map number 4 to close it out. Now, lastly, you still got a lot
still
of
sad I missed that drop for that jersey.
What do you want to tell these fans that's watching the watch parties, watching the venue, that's came to support the Thieves this weekend?
Yeah, thank you guys all for showing up. I know we had a bad day yesterday.
Aren't you on Team Envy now, bro? Native Envy? Envy Native? Yo, Dean.
And Puckett, take us away.
You sending me mixed signals over here.
Awesome stuff from
I mean, I fucking love you to death, baby, but you're the fucking enemy now, brother.
Confident in their play tonight, and good news if you're an LA Thieves fan.
Oh, by the way, Dean, get slammed. Marvel Rivals, GG's, pussy. No, just kidding. Hey, if you want a jersey, bro, we'll send you one. You know I'll always take care of you, Dean. Dead ass.
The fans were stressed.
You just let me know.
Their parents were stressed.
Shoot the DM.
It was not the cleanest thing. It was not the prettiest thing.
Hey, yo, I can't rep the Thieves. Not with that motherfucker Hastro over here. Him and I do not get along.
Maybe Heretics, you know, we kind of doubted.
He talked too much, bro. I never. I don't like Hastro.
They're playing a bit better on land, but like we still haven't seen the Thieves we expected.
Medals
I guess I've never really publicly said that out loud, bro, but that motherfucker used to run his mouth a lot about our team in a very passive-aggressive, shitty way. But I'm happy for you, Dean. I'm happy for you. Aside from Astro, the Envy brand is electric, brother. Like, I actually like Envy. I played for Envy at one point. And did me getting dropped from Envy at one point,
incredibly high from this team when it came to
did I hang on to some resentment from that? Maybe a little bit. But I just don't like the things that Astro has said in the past, dude. But I like the Envy brand, which is kind of fucked up in itself. So I'm happy for you, Dean. Good luck out there. If you want the jersey, you can have it.
Their ARs started playing like SMGs.
That guy used to run his mouth a lot. And I hold on to grudges from time to time.
I was watching them fly out of bottom mid like they were running with a sub. So
Bang.
for LA Thieves, cool, calm, collected, slow it down.
Fuck, I'm gonna see that on Twitter later.
I
don't care. Who cares?
Just got a little too amped
It is what it is. He probably knows it too. He don't like me neither.
That P2 was beautiful from the LA Thieves. That
He's
is
gonna
what
come
we
out.
expect,
Oh.
and that is hopefully what we see for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, what a tough.
No, that's not true. I've always had respect for you.
They just had, right?
They beat a lot of other teams. Yeah,
they beat a lot of other teams in that situation. I mean, Real was absolutely popping off, so we got to show them their flowers. They have delivered a lot of good performances on land, but in terms of LA Thieves, like that's just not the same team.
The ADHD grudge is dangerous, yes, sir.
So they had to do some soul searching throughout. You heard Envoy is like in the control. We just had to get our response and stack the point. Like every single series versus these teams, they've had a different approach in how they want to play the match.
I just blacked out. Didn't listen to any of the interview.
They had it in that control. Finally get out. It's like those are the decisions and like the uniqueness that this team had in each match online. We hadn't seen it. Glad they can find it in the
Hit me with it, Clint. I know you've been waiting.
I just think, like, you kind of heard Envoy say it on the stage, like, we're overthinking things. And I think that's what you heard from, like, Optic when they started to struggle. The second, like, when you're, like, a good team and then you're suddenly not a good team, you overthink every single situation. It's just hard to probably get out of that funk when you're on.
Why is everybody spamming Team Falcons? What happened?
One player being different, like, can just throw you off. I mean, you saw how slow Hydra started. Scrap as well. Like, Scrap had the most damage in the lobby. And that's crazy because of what Real was doing. But Scrap wasn't finishing a lot of his kills in the hard points, right? So it got tough. He ended up getting comfortable as we went on. I'm excited to see how Thieves, like,
it's just the online to land, man.
You guys want to talk more about Scrap and Friends?
Last night was just fight night.
Play of the game.
Oh, wait, shit, Dean. I was talking shit in the $1,000 match. You're saying that we're in the actual bracket now? Of like the in-game tournament? Oh, fuck. That might come back to bite me in the ass. I wish you terrible luck, but I like you a lot. I wish you good luck in your own endeavor. And I hope one day your dream of MB winning championships comes true. But today, I wish you terrible luck, Dean. I'm very conflicted, as you can see right now. I don't know how to handle this, bro. I hope you fucking lose and we win. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Go fuck yourself. But not actually, you know what I mean? It's different.
Not lose an unfortunate series and get sent out day 2.
LA Thieves, you've heard Hydra say I was only playing at
75%.
Did
85%.
Did it?
I felt like we only saw a 75. Isn't holding this.
Hold on. Oh, I was making a remix. Yo, did Dylan Envoy give me a shout out? Is that what you guys said? Did he give me a shout out?
And they made it really hard the first couple offenses, just keep
I want to hear it,
our
bro.
spawn. But once we got out of our spawn, stacked the point, it was an easy round 5 win.
Easy round 5 going into that map number 4 to close it out. Now, last
He did not shout me out?
Call of Duty here to play this weekend, but what do you want to tell these fans that said
Damn, I thought I was special and shit, dude, over here like,
yeah,
talking about me.
Yeah, thank you guys all for showing up. I know we had a bad day yesterday, but today we're making the run.
All right, that's going to do it for being Envoy on the
Shitty ass interview, dude.
Buddy, we have
Whoa, hold on.
our top 4 seed. I'm
like Fred again, dude.
We have 3 of our top 4 seeds in the elimination bracket today. LA Thieves survived their first test. They will battle against the winner of Royal Ravens or Falcons. That'll be match number 2 on the day. We got Rocker versus Optic, and of course, LAG taking on Toronto. But when we come back from break, it's a battle of the birds. Can Vegas get their first
Is you mad because I'm fucking your bird?
season? They're taking on a struggling Carolina.
Oh my God, we gotta watch Falcons and Ravens. Holy shit, brother. At least we get to watch the Ravens player intro. I like that video. Why did you rub your nipples at the end of map 4? I don't know. I was looking for a sweet release, dude. What can I say?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the
I lock in, bro. I'm trying to listen to this shit in fast motion. Hey, we are big Falcons fans here. Yo, listen, I ain't hating the players, dude. I'm hating the game that they're playing. Because they're not playing it well. No disrespect or nothing. All right, dude. LA Thieves is over. Now all the viewers are going to leave because we're not playing and they could go watch somebody else. What do I do now? The fuck do I do now, Chad? I don't know. I really don't know. Drink? Ah, fuck. No, I can't, dude. I think I might be kind of over drinking, bro. No bullshit.
He can go third. He can go third. He's telling you.
I'm over it a little bit. I'm over the hangovers.
What was that?
Join Octane and Zuma? I could do that. Yeah, I could. We might.
One tractor for sure, okay?
There's so many people in those fucking calls and that makes me tweak.
Nice, good job. Bomb, bomb, one shot. Do you want bang it? Nice.
One square, drop on bomb.
One shot, nice. Last guy broken.
Branding. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken. Weak on you guys.
Go smoke that kush. Dude, I just might, brother. We'll say it's a cigarette. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're gonna get whopping dead. Yeah, nah, this is insane.
Really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
God, dude, the fact that they are playing this same fucking cut of videos is insane, bro. Dude, is nobody out there? They can't come up with nothing? Jesus. Call Dan G. I ain't calling nobody, bro. I'm just gonna sit here. I've been debating on whether I should eat more, but I feel like I got enough. Okay. I'm about to sound old as fuck, but Matt hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I thought you were about to say that I changed. I thought there was something bad coming at the end of the message. I read it before I read it out loud. Deadass. I thought you were about to say that I got really weird or, you know, whatever. And I was going to say, well, yeah, of course. I'm not fucking 18 anymore. But, you know, I'm glad that you can still see some similarities to my past. Because I've done everything I can to change and switch up on the people that I spent the most time with when I was younger, dude. I was trying to get the fuck out of there, bro. I'm definitely different now, for sure. Like a worse version of myself, but better. Same beast, different animal. You know what I mean? I'm just a fucking dick. Let's go. Lock in, everybody.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Obviously having a big performance there over
Life
at Train Hill. This
happens,
guy is looking
dude.
to finally really pick
I'm
it up.
battle
He's had a few
hardened.
slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside.
You became a father. Congratulations, Helsker. Shout out Oak Park, Illinois. Fuck Oak Park, dude. We don't go around there. We don't stay around there, bro. Oak Lawn till I die. Nah, hey, congrats, brother. Congrats on your baby girl, man. Happy for you, bro. It's a fucking beautiful thing, ain't it? Life sure is sweet, ain't it?
Hardpoint located.
Cause I just want to bring you down so badly. We just lost 3,000 viewers. Those guys literally just came over here, watched me tweak, bro, and then they dipped. Honestly, bro, if I could ban them, like, somehow from watching my stream, like, they legitimately weren't able to access it, I would do it, bro. I swear to God. I would make them tweak as hard as they're making me tweak right now. I swear to fucking God, I would do it.
Falcons team pack is available
Put this shit
now.
on a paywall or something, but not make you guys pay because you stuck around.
As well as this spray to let them know who was here It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
God, dude, if I could hit a button right now, like snap my fingers like Thanos, I would do it.
To the desk,
No, I mean, I wouldn't kill him.
Ross,
Sorry, I meant I would use that mechanism to ban him from the chat.
Ravens, Carolina coming in with about 8 spots higher on the leaderboard.
With the Bird Bowl. The Bird Bowl.
Why? Free views?
Came out on top.
I don't know, because I'm petty.
Fear in his heart. Doesn't want to be the first team.
And I'm pissed
of the Falcons. This could
that they're
Not
leaving.
even one. He said, like, I know that we're going to be the first team to fall. So, like, he's
You can't give me the free views temporarily, bro. I want the free views forever.
Backstage, King he's just vibing.
I'm
He's
selfish
got a
and
huge
shit.
smile. He's loving the energy of Texas. We'll see how he handles Slasher's Ravens. Before we get to that, though, we have things heating up in Texas, and it's time to play a little game, Miles.
Nate is like a needy girlfriend, exactly, bro. I got a few
and I love the game. I'm ready.
feminine attributes. So that's my wife, dude. I could be an emotional man.
That's a stinky burger.
He gets
right
the
there.
puns, it's got to be a burger. He just has to be.
Absolutely.
Sesame on those bad boys.
Oh.
Here's Sib going to work. Final set. Attached quad feed. That's got to be frying.
Man.
Ding, ding, ding.
Holy shit, that match was that close, bro. Ultra lost by 2 kills
No, we'll see a couple more.
or 2 points. Oh my god.
TJ Hallie's about maybe.
That's
Gotta get ready
disrespectful.
for it.
Oh, that could happen.
Sib fired up after that performance. They went on to 3.
No shame on liking to get pegged. That's what I'm saying, Senator Wolf. You know what I'm saying?
Burger move. Dan Ghosty off.
Hydra with the $5 super chat said, "Hey Nate, any chance I can get the Oakley still? They sold out." Wait, did they actually sell out? Are they sold out?
Okay, let's go over here to Cloud9. This is game 3 against Toronto.
This is Mackenzie Mounts. This is the schmoove.
Mac has never had a burger clip. It's always a fry clip.
It's always a fry.
I couldn't go back to MW
2 years ago.
All right, we're going to different games.
Oh, thank God, bro. I mean, I'm not happy about it since you can't get them, but that means Oakley's gonna be happy. Fuck yeah.
Stuff here from Beans. Free hallway. No, hitting the shoulder. The grenades land and the stun slow you down. Sorry,
They
guys.
sold out in seconds? Oh
Hurts
shit.
quite a lot.
Oopsies.
That's a decent amount of damage.
Hey, I don't got no control over that, dude. You know, normally for the apparel, I'll apologize. I got no control over that one. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
If you're throwing it on a
I can't tell Oakley what to do. You know, I don't know.
Shout out.
Nate, are you hung? I wouldn't say I'm like hung like a moose, but
Yeah, no, they have
definitely not disappointed.
Incredible pace there. It's really good.
Are you ready for this one?
Yes.
We got
definitely
Carolina
not disappointed by any means.
It's TJ Haley's team. Take a look at the best squad to represent North.
The resellers won. I don't think people were fucking
about the powder blue.
Yeah, I mean, well,
resellers were copping these Oakley glasses, bro. This ain't fucking
did lose their first match at Major 1.
sneakers, bro. Like, come on.
Incredible run.
I think people just wanted them, bro.
Consistently under pressure, they have been able to deliver. We thought Gwyn was taking a big step this stage. I mean, in stage 1, it was really TJ. Slasher had some really good performances, and now it was like Gwyn's world. This is your team to take over. In their first match,
Nah, you underestimate your brand? No, I don't, actually, because I've dug into data, especially on like StockX. If people are buying our shit to resell it, they're probably gonna end up losing money because this shit does not sell
Good enough. What do you need to see from Gwyn?
that much higher than
need to see him have prolonged, like in a tournament, prolonged
MSRP,
excellence
dude,
like
or
he does online, right? Taking
the
over
retail
games
value.
in the
So
clutch moments, like
if they
delivering
are reselling these things, or the bots got to it, bro, the resellers, those guys are fucking stupid. They're gonna probably lose money and time by trying to resell them.
Online, it has to happen.
Go light a blunt. I'll light a blunt if you guys light a blunt, but nobody got to. You guys got to be honest with me, bro. I'll go puff that fucker, but if I go puff some weed right now, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I'm not gonna be able to stop talking.
They're still looking for that first match.
It's gonna be worse than it already is.
Definitely Hardpoint. They're winless in a game mode at this point in the season.
You're right, but there's no better situation for.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto Champs controversy? I think it's fucking stupid. I don't care about like being in a big city, but you can't put champs in the middle of some random fucking town in Canada when the airport and the venue is an hour and 20 minutes away. What do you want me to go buy moose back?
pretty
from the
okay
airport,
side of Falcons.
get
It's
some
just
fucking
closing
sleigh
out
dogs.
some of these
I'll be
matches
honest with you, bro.
severely
I'm probably not gonna
They've
go.
been not bad at control this split. I mean, they're 3-5 in it, and they won one versus.
You're out of your
Carolina.
mind.
And when
What are they
did play
thinking,
Carolina,
dude?
it was Exton who
If
was
you're
flying.
gonna do that, just put it in like fucking Columbus, Ohio, or something, brother.
Just a little buffer on that. Approach to veto is different here, and you feel
Seriously,
like you
it's
have a shot.
insane, dude. What, bro? I am comfortable with my life and the money that I make, bro. How the fuck are you gonna? What are you gonna rent a car? Take a taxi?
That's not easy to do.
How much is a fucking taxi in Canada, bro? An hour and 20 minutes? That is insane, brother. That is insane. I think it was a terrible decision.
Individually, an incredibly consistent play. Super clutch and search destroy. Very destructive in the hard points. He's a tough player to deal with, man. I mean, that's the bottom line. He's got a lot of fans.
Yo, Kevin, I'm sorry, bro. You got to figure it out with support, man. I don't do apparel exchanges here on this street. I'm sorry, bro. You know, unfortunately, bro, a lot of people have had issues like this before. I can't just fix it for you. I'm terribly sorry. It's kind of like the sort of downside of you having access to me in this chat. I see the message. I feel bad for you, but I can't do nothing about it, brother. You got to go through the proper channels. And I'm not going to go out of my way to say that I'm going to help you, because then I'll inevitably not end up helping you and following through. I can't do it. I'm sorry, brother. Thanks for picking up the jersey. You're probably going to... There's probably a part of you that thinks I sound like a dickhead, but I'm telling you, bro, I've been through this 1,000 trillion times. I cannot help with your jersey sizing. You got to hit up support at 100 Thieves. I don't know what to do.
I mean, potentially, yes, Chris, because protocol, they feel comfortable there. Their offenses are actually phenomenal when they played them there. And that vault, I mean, we've seen them get so close on vault.
Oh, my God, Kevin, that was a very, like, reasonable response. I'm so sorry, brother. Maybe try to resell it and buy a different one. I don't know. You're the fucking man, Kevin. I'm so sorry, bro. You just had, like, the nicest reply. Now I feel like I should help you, but I don't even know how I would.
So in that case, I'm picking Ravens.
Wow. I'm going to have fun today.
Thieves win it. Nadeshot doesn't raise a hand to Haley. W. Phew. Nah, you're right, bro. She's saved for now.
Awesome. I get 11 behind. Don't
Find out
for now.
on Twitter. For now, we go to the stage. Let's get this party started, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Pucky. And don't worry, Allie. I think we got a lot of Las Vegas fans in the building today in this matchup of the Birds. But who's going to strike first? It's time to find out, because the first team flying to the stage without further delay is going to be the Las Vegas Falcons.
Scrap is washed? I fucking hope not, dude.
SND, King, and the Falcons looking to level up here in Major 2.
When's the last time you did?
We've seen crazier things this weekend.
Yo, do you guys want to see? Yo, actually, real quick. I don't think anybody's going to get tight about this one. Yo, you guys want to see what? Yo, deadass, after we lost, I got off stream. I was actually fucking pissed, dude. My wife's like, did you talk to the boys? I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking talk to those goddamn pieces of shit. I don't want to talk to those idiots. Like, why the fuck? If they want to talk to me, I won't even talk back. I don't want to talk to them. You know what I mean? Just like angry and like mad at the world and shit. And then as like a couple hours go by, obviously calm down. Anger issues? Oh, for sure. 100%. Not like I can control my anger. I just get quiet, but I'm talking to my wife, dude. Of course I'm going to be like over the top on it. Look, bro, we're not going to get into my psychology, but I don't throw a tantrum around people that it affects them. Like, I don't treat people like shit because of it, but I definitely get a little tizzed out for sure. But in my own way, I do it in my own time. But this is what I said to them. I sent them a photo. All right. Now, listen. Dude, there's no way people are going to get tight over this. Hold on. I sent them a photo at 7:46 p.m. of me holding a fake gun to my wife, and I said, you guys have left me no other choice. Oh, my God. Dude, I couldn't believe I didn't get a single reply, bro. I had to follow up with them like an hour later, dude. That's good shit, dude. That's good shit.
Fly higher. Make some noise in the chat because the Ravens are ready to throw down.
Surprisingly, the fans are against him. You can see the bewilderness on Slash.
Bro, you're jinxing it? Yeah, I made that group chat name too.
In this matchup, and it has to start early. You cannot be the team to lose a hard point to the Falcons. It can't happen, and it's going to be a.
Who you got in this match? I got the Ravens, but quite honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Ready to get it going. And Texas, you guys ready to get
I just want LA Thieves to play, and I think we play the winner of this. So I hope the Falcons win.
Ooh, there's a little electricity in the air, a certain mystique, a certain energy.
City Wolf, appreciate you, big dog. Thanks for the $10 super chat.
Texas here in Allen, Texas. This is going to be fun. I mean, tight series last time they played.
Oh yeah, it went at least.
You're the fucking man of Sanity. Yo, the gifted subs, you've been bringing so much energy. Yo, Jay looks good, bro.
So you got to be feeling.
Wait, you slimmed down a little bit? You've been working out?
This is the last match.
City Wolf, bro. The gifted subs on Twitch, man. You've been electric, brother. Thank you very much.
Kind of throws things in a bit of limbo, I think. If we look at Carolina, you have to come out. You got to start off 2-0. You just have to, based on the fact that you've really been a solid search and destroy team on the map. Hardpoint, 30 reps on it. There's been a couple of match results, a couple of on it, maybe one. Time, but this is the thing about this Vegas team is you could get onto a mixy map like Red Card, get lost, try to cause some chaos. Maybe the game clock comes into play, kind of adds a fifth man element to the map.
Yeah, now Red Card is one of those freaky maps where you find yourself playing a lot of white time. Like you're put in situations where you need to find kill after kill instead of playing that objective. But just recently, like this form of Vegas, we have seen improvements every single time throughout this qualifiers. They've had a lot tighter hard points, been taking some Surge and Destroys. The same thing could be said for some controls. They have been starting to understand the game more, but I think if you're Carolina, and the last time we interviewed TJ, he was saying that these guys can shoot. You can't have that today because this series is way too tight for comfort.
And here's a look back at when they last played. Again, it was just a couple of days ago, it feels like at this point. Again, I think the thing about this Vegas team is we've seen a number of results where they've come out hot. They've been up 70-20, 90-30s, things like that. But they can't close out those hard point maps. And we've kind of had a chance to talk to Clayster a little bit while we were on the way in on Wednesday for our rehearsal. It's just like the guys just get so antsy. They get a little bit like blacked out where they're just not taking the macro focus. They're not taking the breath to just chill and play good Call of Duty in those final moments. You're going to have that here.
Oh, yeah, it's just hard to have that in this moment because he's talking about experience. You don't really learn that day to day. That comes over time. So if you are Vegas, it's about trying to speed up that timing process, trying to figure out things a lot quicker than you need to. But I don't know, man. I just have this feeling. The true underdog story. You even heard as soon as they walked onto the stage, the crowd wants these guys to win. So they know that they have the audience on their side. And the vibes are definitely high because you know Exton is always smiling from cheek to cheek.
And that's kind of the thing about this Vegas squad. Like, whenever we talk about teams that are not successful, just largely speaking, you see like a total lack of confidence. These guys don't have that. It's just straight energy all the time, even in the tight moments where you can see.
Bro, this fucking thread. Nate crashes out on a fan after they ask why he's not at the event. And then every comment is,
like their confidence gets shaken. On the other side,
this is a big L. He should be there. It's close to his crib. He doesn't care about them. He'd rather play video games. That's the truth.
Issue with the eye and all that stuff, but he comes back in, plays really solid. It's just something about day one for this Carolina team, and I think in particular you got to look at Gwyn.
Hex needs to teach some Nate some things, I swear. It's not all the time, but 97% of the time he will have a straight poker face when Optic is losing. What do you want me to be, Stonewall, while we're getting fucking slammed? Oh my god, you fucking pussies, dude. Every single one of you. Not you guys. Oh god, these judgmental pieces of shit. I just can't do it, bro. If I had a team, I'd be there in person. Oh my god, brother, I'm losing my mind. Well, go get a fucking team then, so I can judge you from afar.
The pressure could not be higher, and especially
Why aren't you there?
Where they were tight before. You don't want to be the first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America, dude.
You know, rattle the cages, so to speak. But it is.
I thought this was fucking America, brother. I can do whatever I want. Freedom of choice. What do you want me to do?
Yeah. Numbers speak louder.
I got the fucking team. What do you want me to do?
But there's something in the air. It just feels that way. I don't know if it's just because the green wall finds itself wanting to root for the David story, this David and Goliath, or it's just because the narrative continues to build for when is it going to happen, and maybe that time is now.
Sometimes it just feels good to call somebody a pussy, dude. Like, you're acting like a pussy.
Let's get it on.
Sometimes it just feels nice. Like, dude, you fucking pussy. I don't do it often, but it does feel nice, bro, when it really fits.
Focus over towards Hedge, and Gwyn off to a perfect start. 2-0, 3 go down, instantly off an L.
I think the thing about Gwyn is talking about his individual performance, especially kind of reflecting on yesterday.
My bad for that clip. Oh, no, spawn up. You're good, big dog.
Take a little bit of a time.
I don't
Set up
care.
your team. Work with your team. Don't just go running looking for a
I
name.
said the
So
shit.
far,
I don't care that I
good.
said it.
Good patience to the middle of the map.
It's more the
TJ
reaction.
trying to shut down any
I'm
rotation.
upset that people don't agree with the way that I think.
That'll be enough for an elimination, allowing Carolina to continue to control the outside.
I'm upset that they have an opinion that differs from mine.
Understanding what they need to prioritize going over towards P2. We have to work our way out towards
Hence,
stage.
pussies.
We have one player in King who's taking a sweet time on that approach, but now he knows we can't give a ball this time here. He's going to give him his positioning, try to go for the turn and burn, but Gwyn is able to take care of him. So technically, Vegas win the rotation, but Carolina have them trapped.
Yeah, every elimination going to be a big one here on the opening time at P2. Vegas respecting that, still holding their lanes nicely as the ARs will find the first eliminations. A little trouble there for Slasher. Gwyn able to at least follow up for one trade, looking for more on the outside of the goal. Pistol out, but Crossfire setups are decent. Vegas holding pretty solidly from the front here.
Oh, this is fantastic because you're not expecting them to set up these crossfires.
Spawn up. I don't really want to talk about that right now at this juncture, but we definitely have a conversation offline for sure. I know I always say that, but we should.
30
That
seconds
ass.
left to fight for here, and Vegas needs to start hitting some routes because you don't want to get trapped in.
Now, it looks like they still want to try to commit to this whole time. Whistle seen at range, and that's 3 dead for Carolina. To whom seen over the middle of the map, no route's going to be hit here for Vegas. So Carolina will have to be able to just kind of walk backwards into this new hard point. Nice shutdown from King. Puts a little bit more pressure over towards TJ, especially considering the last 2 Raven members are still playing on the old time.
Yeah, and this is where you have to make this play count if you're Vegas, because you send all 4 players off the rotation, effective on the trade onto TJ. So you win the rotation again, this time over towards P3. The Carolina are now trying to find a couple kills in C. You get info on the first player over towards the ticket side, but Wixel finds that kill, and an unfortunate teammate is still going to allow Vegas to have the numbers and hold on.
Yeah, it's going to slow down Carolina completely, and good follow-up here from Vegas. Kind of zoning out the outside of the hard point. Mixed spawns here for Carolina. Do Vegas get a read on this? They've got a natural pinch turn to develop. Exit caught looking both ways. King from the front, able to get back in for, almost 2. Only gets the first though. And now all of a sudden the Ravens can do the exact same thing. Push out, get some good control here at P3.
Yeah, they got all 4 dead, so now spawns flip. Vegas are trapped towards the back, and now Exit's going to hit through the elevator. Trying to jump out of the window to flip those spawns right on back, but Slasher's watching that angle. You're going to dance around the pillar. Let me invest in stun. Go back for the chow, and then I'll be able to get it. At least a 3 dead. Carolina now spawning towards the back end. This is ideal if you're Vegas.
Need some stuns, trying to hold back this Carolina rotation. Vegas just need to hold on to hedges here. Don't get too over-aggressive. Just lock down your lanes, have someone back into the hard point, and you can turn this into not just maybe a tie game, you could possibly flip the lead back to your direction. Carolina's still stuck over towards P3, slow to make their way out. King in a really good position to watch the crossfire, and there it is, 3 down. Vegas starting to cook.
Okay. Potentially might have a lead change on the horizon here. Vegas have the crosses being watched. Maybe if you're Exit or King, pull out that 3rd AR to make those crossfires a little bit easier, but second attempt here for Carolina on the break. They find the initial kill. They find the kill on the
bro.
They find 3 dead.
Yo, what's this guy doing, bro? You gotta do something.
Stay up there, buddy. We're gonna soak this time.
Yeah, just a little bit too passive for Vegas in terms of the angles being held, not able to get the information before the hit was on the way. Carolina capitalize, and now the scrap 20 seconds are looking really solid for the Ravens. Nice shots from TJ on 4 in a row. Does he get information on the player over through tickets? Seems like Wixel may have taken a couple of shots. Slasher's also trying to hunt him down, and nice win from Wixel. But TJ on 5. Now building towards potentially a Hellstorm pending. He could find a couple more eliminations over the top of the new hill. Over through ticket, another contestant. Just rocking with the AR though, and good teamwork for Vegas.
That shot. Completely forgot that you were doing the watch party today, man. I missed the first match. I'm sorry, buddy. You go watch the VOD. It was a tweak fest. I appreciate the super chat, brother.
When they shut down that first wave, the thing about when you
Thank
look
you,
at
brother.
the mini-map, they're staying in that same exact setup. Yep. Carolina just checked the same spots and then find that second wave of kills, but you got Exnid, who can flip the switch instantly on 5 in a row, make it number 6, and he's going to continue to be aggressive.
He's got, how about Exnid? 7 in a row. 1 off of a Hellstorm. We're going to stay inside the hard point. He's able to earn that. Big moment here from Vegas. Lots of time being earned on bleachers. Carolina trying to set up a pinch in the middle of the map.
Wasn't able to shut down Exton inside the hill. Follow-up eliminations are good, and the Ravens will at least neutralize the time for now.
Yeah, and that's communication right there, not hitting for Vegas, because they have every single angle covered. Just no one watching over towards Thicket. Thankfully, Carolina take the long route, find that opening kill, which leads to the break. Still allows them to have this 20-point lead at the end of our first set of hard points. The battle for hedge is going down to whom lines up a double. Now you just camp over towards stage. Tell your teammates hop in the hard point.
Yes, it's been solid for a first hill set of rotations for Vegas. We've said that a lot, though. Yeah. That they can go 50-50 with teams through the first set. It's when things start to get tense, when things start to get tight. They don't really lock down on the macro gameplay. Just often just falls apart. We start to see them get very isolated, very individualistic. Can that change here? Exit trying to win back some space at mid-map, slips by a couple of Ravens, then turns his focus over towards Slasher, but...
Bro, you know what? I know this is going to sound like fucking hindsight Harry, and it's going to sound like a very basic thing to say. Bro, playing corners in this game, because of how fast the movement is, and like people are just going. Bro, you could probably make a living out of licking corners in this game. Obviously, you're not going to be playing at a pro level the whole way through if you're just sitting in a corner all day, but... Dude, the amount of times that I see people just get freebies is sometimes you got to realize there's nothing better than a nice corner, bro. Amidst all the chaos. Oh, God. It reminds me of playing Blitz back in the day, dude. You got the timing right in your head. You know that you beat them there. They know they're not going to check it. Walk on by. We're locked in. I love a good corner camp, bro. I wonder what Clay's thinking during the listening, bro. You gotta have no idea how to help. Bro, this is the least amount of times I've seen you go piss in a minute. Yo, that's a good point. What's up with that? I drank half of one of these and almost done with a full one of these. That's a liter and a half of water. I've only pissed like 3 or 4 times this stream. Where's it all going? The piss is stressing. Well, Falcons was doing the damn thing until they weren't.
Yeah, another one of those moments on that last hard point where just Vegas cannot get themselves together to find any sort of a break or even really a look at the hill. And now this game really resorts to Vegas having to hold down stage completely.
Yeah, and it all started at that P2, man, with TJ just hits the heads-up route. He goes all the way around backside Ticket. Vegas think that they still have him trapped with the backside of P2, but then he plays it patient, waits for a couple kills to go down. Then when the players are already off the respawn, he pops a double and is instantly able to flip Vegas, and then they chain that over towards P3.
They are showing improvement, though. Oh, Gabrielle, you're too nice. I mean, they haven't won a hard point, I don't think, in months. So I don't know.
Had that moment in this game where if they
I mean, we're kind of in a pro league. These guys aren't bad, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, but they're...
We talked about this a lot when we've watched this Vegas squad.
I don't know. A lot of people have a strong opinion about Falcons, but like...
When you need to be able to secure trades, or a 1v1 that they just aren't able to quite capitalize on. So now we go back.
They got a lot of heart, but they're not winning anything. You know, it's just like, what do you do about that? I don't know.
Relatively 50-50 hill, but this has not been the same start.
There's only so much. Hey, we don't own the team though. It's kind of like.
Yeah, that's the second time now that we see.
I'm being a Twitch chatter right now.
But not put any focus in towards Kitchen. So Carolina hit that.
I don't own the team. what am I gonna tell them what to do? Fuck it, like
not only need 10 seconds to close out this map. Number 1 Vegas.
when we own the team, we do whatever we want. I don't know.
If it does get shut down, Gwyn front line. First kill is good. Second, oh, there it is, and that should be enough. Carolina will take map number 1. Again, another one of those maps though, where it's like it's so close until it isn't for Vegas.
And it's always like just one moment. Just one moment happens to them, and it's just the difference in the entire
Now, with
game.
that being said, somebody jinxed the piss, and I gotta go take an absolute pisser.
You're initially holding down the first push. You have an understanding of where those players are going to hit those routes. But this time, TJ, instead of going through ticket and cutting it early over towards hedge, he takes his sweet time to work all the way around the stadium, come up behind them off the respawn. And then, because you heard it in their comms, they were looking for Gwyn, they were looking for TJ, but by the time they found TJ, he already found a couple kills and made the impactful play to win them the map to also chain it over towards P3. But Vegas, they were fighting. They were fighting until, obviously, the situation where TJ did what he did.
Yeah, 28 and 16 from Gwyn. 25 of those eliminations are non-traded. So we're going to talk about him stepping up from yesterday. That's an immediate reflection of that. Same thing for Slash, 26 and 16, 23 of those non-traded. Both of those two players over a minute in the hard point with a number of objective kills as well. And I think that's another part of it. You talk about the fact that Vegas finding an opportunity to get themselves rotated correctly, but then Carolina just on the hill, winning the gunfights that matter the most, getting their secured breaks, I think especially a lot in that second rotation of hills.
Yeah, and if you also think about both P5s that they had, first one, like they were perfect. You had XNet go on 7 in a row. And at that point, you know it's a clean 4 dead. Someone has to try to hit a route. They're not just going to bombard their way through the bottom side of Eskies or through the top side of God Hetty. Someone's going to try to go for a pinch play, but unfortunately, no one's watching towards ticket. So that's 2 times now where Vegas could have got a lot of time here. This is specifically what I'm talking about. When TJ just walks his way through ticket, finds the opening, and then everything.
Hey, yo, remember when your team got torched by a big wake?
Those plays right there. Once Vegas start to understand, like, okay, there's a default way to
Yeah,
play
I remember.
There's multiple different ways to play it. Oh, this guy has an advanced route, and he just caught me off guard.
You just gave me $10 to remind me about something that happened yesterday, bro. It's the best alarm clock I ever had. Appreciate you, brother.
Look at the scoreboard, and it's 200 plus to 130. It's just that's the way red card can be sometimes. I think especially, like, again, that awareness you're talking about around the map.
I ain't got nothing to say about that.
For what, and more importantly, how are we trying to scout out that information? Are we staying and playing around each other looking for trades, or are we trying to scout that through? And yeah, you can see that big jump between B2 to B3 as everything was tight again until it wasn't. So
appreciate you, Captain Slapper. You're a good man, brother.
Generally speaking, other side, Vegas still looking to kind of get that next layer put together, but we'll stay on red card as we go to the search and destroy. At one point in time, Carolina, this was like a bread and butter map selection for them. Not as strong lately, still definitely one that they like to see in a series. Just comes down to how convincing can they be, because last time they played, the search and destroy was a wash.
Yeah, it was a clean 6-0, which was that map number 5 on protocol. The red card, though, for Carolina, they played it in this series yesterday versus Vancouver. Yeah. They lost the first blood fights, couldn't really find a lot to test in their post plants as well, as Vancouver were just finding the initial gunfight, always having the numbers, so they always have the numbers off the retake. Exactly. If you're Carolina today, just play for your picks, because on the opposite side of Vegas, believe it or not, this is probably their best search and destroy map.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we look at the search, we look at the control. Obviously, with no hardpoint wins, that's where you have to build the storyline for the series for Vegas. So, not that this is a must-win map, but
no, it is.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, no, it's a must-win.
I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, how do you start to even frame up the ability for them to?
You need Vivid for 5.5 for my $500. Best of luck, brother.
Put that together because we haven't seen them win.
Best of luck.
But I don't know. It's just one of those situations.
Yo, is the Optic match after this, or are they the last match of the day?
A little bit of extra energy you get from being in person.
Yo, are we gonna play again? By the way, it said that there was an elimination round 2 match at like 7:30. Do we know if that's us? Do we know who it's gonna be?
The game, obviously, they got caught slipping yesterday versus Vancouver, but so far throughout stage 2, 3rd overall record.
Oh, we're gonna play again. For sure.
Finding first blood, turning that into great conversions on the rounds, and their defenses, they're outstanding. They're one of the best teams in the game at just simply not allowing.
No, I know we play the winner of this, but I wasn't sure if we were gonna be the match tonight or tomorrow.
Did you feel like Carolina was like feeling a little bit of the tempo issue, and that's maybe why Gwyn was trying to play so quick?
Viper sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He said we play tomorrow first. Tonight is Optic side of losers.
Like their game.
No, absolutely right, because the way that Vancouver play is very fast-paced, but they
He's
are
saying
able to
Thieves don't play
That's why
again
one of the
today.
top hardpoint teams that we have in the game, they have the playmakers who are not afraid to make plays or hit certain routes in search and destroy between 04 and Neptune. So it was just, like you said, a lot of movement caught them off guard yesterday, but you know the way that Vegas is going to play. Real slow and steady wins the race. You got one team who's really good at
legitimately,
getting
actually,
down
this is
and winning
I
those rounds
actually
in
got
Vegas,
one guy.
but then on the opposite side, you got Carolina, who don't allow the bomb to get correct.
Yeah.
And even when you do, they're also phenomenal at retake.
Yeah, the OBJ pressure from Vegas has been a staple of their search and destroy gameplay. So things to kind of keep in mind as we jump on in towards this red card. Stuns over the top. I don't think that actually lands onto Exton or not, so he may be able to find some freedom to move forward here. Carolina going to allow some of this to happen as they're mostly focused on mid-back.
Double doors are cracked, though. So you are going to have Gwyn in a position sitting towards mid-ticket, watching that cross, and Exton able to dodge death. Gwyn trying to reposition himself, but he's going to be put the one shot. King can find that kill, still 4v4, but you know the plays at A.
Nades are being cooked up, tossed. Exton does get tagged by one, but he gets the bomb down and slips away. 4v4 for the retake now. Keep your eye on TJ Halley all the way around the back, number 4 in blue. How does he set up the timing on this pinch? First and foremost, you find the guy up top. That's a big first win. Whoa! Wow. The AR swap, TJ Halley.
Jesus.
That's on second for him. And now you focus over towards the bomb in particular. Already the start for the defuse pushed off as King and Exton are able to find a couple of eliminations. Vivid on now for the hop. And King is just simply put too far away to do anything to stop this.
Yeah, easy round there on the retake for Carolina, especially when TJ opens up that first kill.
That seems about right.
For the second.
I don't know.
Instantly puts them in a numbers advantage. Even though Exton 5-1 through bottom stage, that was the most important kill that you needed to find on the round. I thought Vivid right there was also going to commit on that defuse, but once that car bomb blows up, he knows I'm a little weak. Don't want to go timing or get timing in the wrong way.
5 more, Vivid. Come on, shitter.
Situation or in the position.
You sound like me, bro.
Carolina, good on the first.
Great comms. Let's go, Vivid, you piece of shit. Come on.
Yeah.
We need 5.5 out of you, bro.
So that's also something to kind of keep in mind, you know, when you talk about the objective focus for Vegas versus the first blood focus for Carolina. You really want to lean into the monitors. That's the 2 things you're looking for. Carolina's first offense.
Make Dua, bro. I don't know what the hell you're saying, man. I gotta be honest. I don't know what the heck that means.
Wixel's been seen on rotation by Vivid.
Is that an Arabic term?
Some sort of an insight towards what they
Make Dua?
Once you watch Wixel back from
Pray,
the top
bro?
stage, you can take a little bit of space over towards stage. Now Wixel putting out shots. You still know he's in that position.
I want to approach this one respectfully.
Good enough to get Vivid to win 29 HP.
I will not be praying for Falcons. I want Thieves to win the tournament. I don't care how we get there, but I don't want anybody else to win other than Thieves. So I will not be praying for your boys. I apologize. You can pray, though.
40 seconds on the clock. Wixel and King are the 2 defenders that are here. Doom is nearby. Opening shots. They see the commitment.
Oh, big gunfight win there from TJ to strike for the first blood. This is where you're going to start to send Gwyn on his aggressive route, but Wixel and Dahum, they make up for it. Numbers advantage still in favor of Vegas. Slasher finds it, makes it a 2v2, but Exton, with 20 seconds left, just be patient.
Yeah, because he only has the SMG, though. Does he trust his line of sight onto the bomb? Yep, he finds Slasher. That was the one trying to plant, and then, ooh, outside the windows. Jumps into mid-map, finds the second, and that gets the crowd a little riled up.
Yeah, and that's one of those situations where, in my opinion, Gwyn has to play a little bit quicker because your teammates are all on the front side of that A bomb. You already worked your way through B to work on that late pinch. But by the time you get into the play, you're
the Nuggies
after you found that first kill.
The Nuggies just started to punch back, dude. All that energy I had is gone. Look at me.
Play there to find 2. Able to tie the game. So Carolina did everything right. It's just Gwyn has to be a little bit more active on that pinch there.
Absolutely. Little chess game between these 2 early. And we've seen Vegas when they play this map, they love to try to find these set nades over.
Blood needs tequila? Shit. Nah, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm not gonna go completely sober, but I'm really not like.
Gets caught. King able to find a trade. That's your bomb carrier down though, and TJ still tucked in the corner.
Yeah, they still know that TJ's here.
I'm not done with alcohol. Like, I'm gonna drink next weekend for sure, but I just.
Sets up King for that kill.
I don't ever want to just like drink for no reason, dude. It's just I don't like it.
Starting to hit that rotation over towards B.
It don't matter nowadays if I have 1 or 2 drinks or 3 or 4 or 5, 6. I'm gonna feel like shit the next day, no matter what. Yeah, drink it on the golf course. That's a different story for sure.
King is still making his way over towards the outside of the double doors. And now all of a sudden, Carolina can take the map back away from them.
Yeah, this is perfect because
it doesn't really help that I don't care too much about this matchup, but That's kind of like the other
Vegas.
shitty part about being a
Left in a
Thieves
1v2.
owner and fan is that
King knows that
unless our
Slasher was
team is
nearby,
playing, I don't really
and
care that
Info after
much.
Gwyn picks up that kill
And I
as
wonder
well.
if that would
Still
be
nearby,
different
but
if I didn't
20
own a
seconds to
team.
go, we're going over towards
Genuinely.
that.
That's another one of those 1v1s. It's just
I'd probably just still be rooting for Optic, right?
hard scope down the angle. That's your one job. When smokes you. Tank for the plant. Carolina. They're going to not allow him an exit here. Yep. Easy peasy. No problems. Carolina going to go 2-on.
It's another one of those rounds where Vegas, obviously you have the numbers. You go 2 for 3 in the trades. You're trying to isolate the player on towards B. It's just the first guy gets a little too aggressive at the wrong time. Not everyone's there to at least trap Slasher in towards that site.
Damn, Reddit is right. What do they say?
Into a 2v2. You start to pick up pinches. You start to watch mid-ticket. Try to play the timings. And the fact that Gwyn is able to win that one-on-one gunfight.
Yeah.
He doesn't care?
Around there for
Oh,
Carolina.
shit.
So all our defense
Care
so
about
far
what?
is S&D. Carolina again on the offense.
Trying to figure out who I need to yell at or what I need to yell about.
Bomb's going to pull towards mid here for Carolina. Well, 3-1 split off with Slasher, the one responsible for watching outside port stage. We've seen this before where, yep, TJ is going to try to get as far forward as possible and then try to set something up to see if he can maybe follow up on nades that his teammates throw in towards the side. Slasher has lost his 1v1 though outside.
What the fuck? This guy's tweaking. What is he
also
doing?
reveals himself though over towards the tight side of mid. TJ for the push through. Oh, big win from Tej. That's now 2 in a row. You don't have to commit to this if you're Carolina, but they're going to, and Vegas are here.
You think Kenny and Hook will find a team after this major? I have no idea, to be honest with you, bro.
No, so now it's instantly a duel.
I don't know what like player sentiment is about either team or either player.
We'll push Carolina back just a touch.
I really don't know.
Heady, though. This is a very difficult site to break on into. One more nade still to be cooked up, but King dives forward, doesn't find the way.
I don't know, brother.
With Wixel. Ah, what a push through. Wixel caught before he could even reset himself to get the 1v1. That'll be now 3-1 for Carolina.
Couch time? Shit.
Again, just so much convincing control so early.
And that's all on TJ there. He's been their standout S&D player ever since he joined this
Kenny's
lineup.
still my GOAT. I love Kenny, bro. I mean,
He always is making
we weren't
plays.
really that close while he was on the
TJ,
team.
once his teammates
Just
get
because I
taken
wasn't,
down first,
didn't
he
spend a lot of
gets
time with him,
forward,
but
finds that trade onto Dahum.
Kenny did so
And you know
much for
you
our
have
org,
Hexton
dude.
trapped into
I
his
love
closet.
Kenny.
Make it a 2v2, instantly commit on the bomb plan.
He'll find his way back onto a team, bro. He's too good not
You
to.
still have the advantage.
Couple bad weeks of
Carolina
COD ain't
starting
gonna
to pull
change
away,
that.
up by 2. First attacking round secured of the map. Now if you are Vegas, I think it's just like a pace change. Let's just all 4
Yep.
go at the same time.
And that's what you're getting here, Jay. Yeah, problem is Carolina's doing the same thing through B. Initial exchange is decent. Slasher backing up Gwyn, following behind that. Will take it now just to Dahum immediately to a 1v3. And he'll be seen. Yeah, Gwyn wants that one. He's feeling good today.
I feel like
Who
Hook should definitely be on a team.
Wow. Just blind counter.
And that's so tough that that blind counter comes in that moment.
I don't know how to describe this, right?
Because
But
now you're thinking, all right, we can't do that. Like they were just prepared for it. We got to try to slow down every other
and
round
I don't
after
play the
this.
game anymore, and I
Carolina
played
backs
against
the
Hook, which is the wildest
aggression.
part, like back
Crawlers,
way back,
caterpillars working their way
and he
through
was
that B
disgusting.
site.
But
Just trying to be sneaky.
it's hard to describe, and I don't know if this is Hook's problem or what, but
this SMD.
Yeah, Carolina's looking really comfortable in this search.
when I competed, I had teammates who were
Yeah,
really
exactly.
fucking good, right? Like,
Played it a lot, just generally speaking.
I'm not gonna name any names, but
Exactly.
unbelievable talent,
Right
can
back
slay
over
really
to
heavy,
TJ at mid, Slasher
and
one.
did all the right things when it came to like getting kills on the map, but
Pretty slow.
there was always like this intangible that would frustrate me so much where like they don't make the right plays when you need them to the most. Like
Vegas are kind of just tucked playing corners.
when I would watch them do something or watch them in like a 1v1 in search or something, I'm like, dude, I can tell you don't have a plan. I can tell you're kind of just winging it. And I can tell that you're kind of like
And we'll get out of there. So first
tweaking
one for
right now.
Vegas turned into a 4v3.
It's not a clutch gene. It's hard to describe. I would kind of describe it as
Seconds of the clock. You're gonna have to rotate back. Exit there to watch that
you kind of
rotation
like
happen.
dumb money.
Finds another elimination.
You know,
4v2.
Yeah, that's the biggest kill right
you got
there.
a lot of power because of the money you got,
You're instantly putting Carolina into a
but you're
trap
doing
situation
stupid shit with it.
where they know we got to gun up or shut up. Slash is the
They
only
just
one
don't
on
make
line one, able to find a double.
intelligent plays when you need them to make intelligent plays the most.
So you can clutch this one.
And I don't know if that's what Hook's problem is,
1v1 over the top. Oh,
but
my goodness, nearly.
I just feel like there's been players throughout the past in competitive COD where like
Took a little time there, but
They just
once they found that first kill,
they
onto
do
TJ,
so many right things, but then they do a lot of wrong.
that A site.
And it's stuff that doesn't really show up on the stat sheet. You know what I mean?
Last man standing almost makes something
Like,
out
you
of
don't
it.
have a stat sheet for when you, like,
Someone's got a commune
lose
right
control of a
behind,
hard
just
point
turn around
because
and
of
start shooting.
the shit that this one
Able to
guy
go
did.
one-on-one.
And it's not always their fault, but I'm saying specifically, there are just moments throughout a map where I can, like, think back where I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck that you have 25, 30 kills right now. You fucking lost the spawns. You didn't watch our bag. And you fucked us. And nobody's going to know it unless they really, really pay attention. But you fucked up.
Double team through ticket works out perfectly. Now
I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it. And maybe that's Soup's problem. I don't know. Because if this guy is as good as he is, from raw talent perspective, it wouldn't make sense why. I mean, I know he had an offer from Surge, and you guys said he turned it down, but I don't know.
And I mean, Carolina's in spots to watch this rotation happen. The only way they get surprised is if they take a super long route around stage, but like 45 seconds left, that's not going to feel good. So you're gonna
Yeah, Envoy's kind of opposite of that, right? Like, people don't realize how good he actually is.
Peek push. That works. Okay, good timing. That works. Exactly.
People's perception of Envoy is like
Also, you see
wild, bro. I'm telling you, dude.
Gwyn still backing up, and now you're down to
If
30
you
seconds.
went back and watched the first event of the year in Madrid, bro, this guy Envoy damn near deserved to be the MVP of the whole tournament, even though we lost. I don't think people realize how good Envoy actually played. What is this guy fucking doing, bro? You have 10 seconds. What are they doing?
Okay. And
What are you going to do now, bro? You got 5 seconds left.
It's another one of those rounds that takes too long to develop.
What are these guys doing, bro?
With the kill through double doors. Like your spot as well, Gwyn in towards ticket. You could potentially try to isolate onto that gunfight, but Dahoom just taking his sweet time.
Holy shit. These guys are off the tar.
To regroup, to push out something together. They still have the info that the bomb is going to be down. And by the time you find that trade of your Dahoom, yeah, just run away if you're Gwyn. Game point now, Carolina.
Yeah, it's just another in a long line of talking about the fact that, like, Vegas, from their initial game plan, talk about hardpoint breakoffs, control breakoffs, search and destroy breakoffs. Everything's been fine. It's as the round starts to divulge, as the hardpoints start to get to second rotations, it's just like the extra layering is not there. Protocols are not there. Tags into Gwyn, pushes him off, as Carolina, I think, are throwing this the hold down the left stick and see if we can just outright win these gunfights. Exton holding in a corner. Help nearby as Vegas are set up for this appropriately.
Yeah, X is just waiting for the right time to strike and predicted it to perfection. Give me number 2. Numbers advantage in favor of Vegas, but instantly
That guy's pretty good, though.
In that kill. 2v2 with 50
X-Nid.
seconds. Vivid is going to have his hands full here.
He's still kind of tucked in a corner here. He's fine. Slasher getting some tags over to Wixel. That separates this Vegas approach just a touch.
Isolate.
Exactly. And now here comes the play forward.
Hey, to get a puff code pivot will change your life. What is that?
Get the second. No, Slasher, I think, was there. And the Ravens will
All right,
find a
2-0.
6-2 win. My duo was frustrated. Not a lot of things.
Wait,
there
did
that
Vivid
you
get
like.
5.5?
Hey man, when I talk about Call of Duty all the time, it's always about playing to your advantage. You're realizing, okay, there's a guy that just shot me into
It's a hash smoking machine. I don't think I want to smoke no hash, bro.
There's 2 of us here. We can
Shit would
isolate
damn
this
near
guy
have me
over towards
fucking
It's just when they go
panicking.
for that play, you can even see it there on that final kill cam. The last guy fully didn't commit on that trade to Vivid. He was thinking, my teammate's going to clutch up in that one-on-one gunfight. Then I can put my focus onto Slasher. But that has been like the story of Vegas the entire season so far. It's just like we make
You got Optic winning? Who they playing?
You're down 2-0 again.
Yeah,
Who they play?
Situations, the 2v2 moments, not particularly great.
Oh my God, Vivid didn't get 5.5. I'm so sorry, bro.
Things look good in Hardpoint. They fall apart near the end. 4v4 breakoffs and search look good until they're in the 2v2. It's just that next level of gameplay has not quite come to the forefront yet for Vegas.
Look, I don't think anybody knows what to expect from Optic, bro. Straight up.
From when the last time these two teams have played, Carolina have been in the driving seat the entire time through. Protocol Control is...
I love my boy Caesar, bro.
And like Ant was talking about on the desk...
Actually, I like everybody on Optic. I like their team. But I have no idea how they're actually going to perform.
Carolina are not going to allow that to happen.
Bro, I mean, who knows, bro? Yo, and this does happen a lot in COD. People don't... I don't know if people remember very well, but bro, honeymoon period is a thing.
Figure it out quick, or they're gonna end another major with 0 CDL points.
These motherfuckers, Optic might end up winning the goddamn event. I shit you not.
After her Vegas prediction.
If somehow.
So many points.
Allie?
I will find you, I promise. Wait. What did I do, bro? Hold on.
I picked Vegas before.
I got 11.
Oh, Reese Vivid, I will find you, I promise. Oh, you need the 5.5 and you're joking around. Oh my God, I thought I waltzed into like a serial killer in my chat.
About Carolina and search and destroy.
Thank God. Thank God for you.
Vegas Falcons, they showcased during the qualifier that they can shoot.
Dude, I don't know. Optic could come out and be fucking disgusting at this event somehow, some way.
It's a great job by TJ.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, genuinely, brother. So we'll see. We're gonna find out. I have no idea who's gonna win. Because hasn't Rocker looked pretty decent?
Another layer to the game of professional Call of Duty. And these boys, they've been doing it for a long time. Slasher, still doing it. Word to Sheen. It is disgusting work out of the Ravens. And again, another day in the office for them without a doubt. This is a comfortable looking squad in the mode.
Yeah, it just feels like the priorities just aren't straight for Vegas in a lot of these rounds. I mean,
I think Skies is actually gonna bring some new energy to this team too, bro.
Like they understand, even in the respawn, it's like the same problem.
Like if I compare him and
it's just like the speed in which they understand
Kenny,
the assignment, and then
their personalities, because I actually probably know Skies better than I know Kenny. Caesar's like a goofy, fun-loving, happy guy, and Kenny is definitely that at times. But he's a pretty not saying he's quiet. I don't think he was quiet around me. I doubt that he's like that in the scrim room and practice and everything like that. But I think Caesar could bring a little bit of like
they didn't leave a lot of room for error either for the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. I mean,
boyish innocence, like goofy innocence to the room, and it could, you know, loosen everybody up a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm being dead serious too. You guys might think that sounds delusional. I'm being dead serious. Sometimes the vibe of the team is just as important as how good everybody is. I mean, to a certain extent. Like, you're not going to get to the fucking finals off of vibes, but if all the players on the team are comparable in skill and they're good enough to win on any given day via talent, I'm telling you, bro, sometimes the vibes can help.
Lost 0-3, control KD 0.7.
I've seen it a million times in my career, bro. I swear to God. I don't know, man. Maybe Optic wins the match.
Oh, I know who the bottom right is already.
Show me beans.
Nice.
Anthony Wheeler, ladies and gentlemen. Texas, make some noise for Mr. Wheeler.
Thanks, guys.
Here on the
Appreciate it, Texas.
There we go. All right, Miles, you're up.
What? Okay, I was gonna go. Devon KD 0.53. That's tough.
Lost to 3-0.
Lost 3-0. The control KD was there. I'm gonna go.
Not on Toronto.
Yeah.
It's Paul X.
Show me some.
Oh
Paul.
yeah.
Show me some Paul X.
No, bottom right's Paul X.
That's what I'm
There
saying.
it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, my boy Paul X. Nice guy too.
Sorry, I'm new here.
Tough.
It's very exciting for me.
I'm new here. It's crazy.
Wait, who the fuck did a Rocker play? Did they play FaZe?
You got a top left and bottom left.
I didn't see that match.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go top left. A 0.87. SND had a 0.5. I'm gonna go with
Bottom left has to be.
Show me a win.
They've been played good.
Is that?
Yeah, Gwinternet. Let's help you push that narrative.
I think that's Ghosty or Envoy.
Oh, Chris, you got
Fourth and final one. Coming from the LA Thieves with a day one KD.
I think it's Ghosty.
This one is scrap.
Final answer.
Ghosty or Envoy?
Show me long neck.
I mean, this is very suspenseful.
Show me my favorite. It's
Oh, it's Paco?
We had to swap
The
out
fuck?
for the Oakley Shades. Well done, production. Shout out to LA Thieves on your new sponsor. Awesome stuff here. Well done, Nameless, who continues to remain perfect on Hidden Heroes. Our guest crushing
I
once
stay
again.
perfect wrong.
Yo, whoever jinxed my piss,
Consistency matters.
just know I'm pissed because all of a sudden you made me think about piss and now I gotta piss again.
Game 3, though, can the Falcons right their wrongs, or is it another 3-0 in Texas?
Feels like it's another 3-0 in Texas, Chris. Feels that way indeed. Consistency, well, it's been not there.
Kind of sounded like he meowed. Is that well? It's kind of sound like meow.
Yeah, it's just tough, man.
And the thing about it is, like, we get to a protocol, and I would say watching them play against Carolina the most recent time they're here, I was surprised. I was impressed. They had a really good game plan. They were executing well. They were making good decisions. They were keeping Carolina on their heels. But this Carolina team feels a way, won't get it a different way. Gwyn's able to find the right tempo, the right pacing, And for Vegas, it just has not really been there at all.
Yeah, this is also
God
like
damn
a
it,
different
dude.
setting. Like,
I mean, bro, I wish I had to take a shit. I'd go in there in this bathroom to avoid watching Protocol SND Control versus Falcons and Royal Ravens. Oh, boy.
Vegas, though, last time that they did play, you had players like King who were having moments.
My ADHD is winning.
Led the squad in KD, 1.05. He did a lot better when you talk about finessing with his life around that 10 or trips window area.
Yep.
All I can think about is how bad I was on Hawkeye
They
today.
outslay. If you don't outslay here, you stand no chance.
And here we go. Vegas will be on the opening offense with eyes down towards field here for King. Good tags over to a player over on towards Spiral. Stun will also hit. Follow up from Wixel.
Oh my.
Those are the gunfights I keep talking about, Jay. Like, you have to win those. You just have to win those.
Yeah, that's demoralizing right there. You're thinking, okay, we should have the numbers initially to start off this round.
And that one.
Relax, big dog. I didn't mean it disrespectfully, bro. I really didn't. I just telling you, bro, since I want LA Thieves to play and win, it's really hard for me to care about other matches. And these are two teams that are just like...
Yeah, that first tick I'd be not captured.
I mean, Ravens has looked good at certain times of the year, but like we kind of just assume Ravens gonna win this match. Again, bro, I don't have anything against the players on Falcons or the organization itself, but it's kind of just like a given that Ravens is gonna win.
Yeah, now Wixel knows I have to get back into the play. My teammates are finding a lot of success in the kill, so let me try to at least put the game clock at a pause at A, but Vivid in the perfect angle takes care of him.
And I am excited to watch the Optic match. I am.
The game clock. To whom? In his happy place, over towards top trips, just looking for a couple kills.
Nice shut down from Xnid. Vivid is still over on the helicopter. You have to push him out. You have to get him out of this position. And Vivid's still finding eliminations. Finally, DeHoom's able to find the kill, but it comes at a steep cost on the game clock. Decent long-range shots from Wixel as well as we now make the play happen over towards A. In the corner, Gwyn able to take down Wixel.
You guys are playing in slow motion, brother.
15 with 10 seconds. This is the last opportunity for Vegas.
Yeah, last chance here. Final 5 seconds. We need to find this trade onto Slasher, but he's finessing, looking like he's 18 again. Slasher able to get out of dodge. That leads to a Carolina dominant.
You think Verdansk coming back will lead to more eyeballs on the CDL? No.
That's the thing.
No.
Like, I hate to sound like a broken record.
It's not really that much crossover pollination between Warzone and competitive COD.
You just have to have them.
And I'll tell you what, Verdansk is not going to survive that long if they don't get this cheating under wraps, bro. Which they're not going to, so probably chalk.
You probably stack it for at least 2 ticks, if not maybe the entire zone, but a couple of key wins just don't go your way, and Carolina getting your spawn because of it.
Gotta start icing up in these gunfights, man.
It's not even icing up, you just gotta shoot straight.
Yeah, that too. But now in their defenses, we're looking for a potential shutout here for a response. Carolina gonna open up with a lot of aggression through the middle of the map. Gwyn takes over sidewalk. You find the initial kill. You already have info on the next 2 players. That's a perfect start with 3 dead. First segment guaranteed.
And you get Xnid the 4th over towards B. So Vivid will join Gwyn, actually replace him on the A zone, so Gwyn can get to work doing this. What a confidence boosting series this has been for Gwyn. Much different from when we saw him play Surge yesterday for sure. Read down low, easy follow-up. Second tick of progress, gonna get locked on A, and if he wins that one, Gwyn starts to roar.
Slow double stack though here at the A point. The room's still gonna be weak. Positioning now giving up, but at least able to find 1 kill. Time is going to be extended. So this is where Vegas have an opportunity to capitalize on it, because the entire time, all this focus is over towards this A point. The SMGs got aggressive through the overextension. They found a couple kills, and now Carolina taking their time out of spawn.
A nice snap from Slasher, now on 5 in a row. 7-1, and finally dealt with by DeHoom across the way. As Vivid
Jono, brother, grab Pacifico. Can we get a bicep check?
Stun over the top.
Nah, I'm feeling a little flaccid, bro. I haven't worked out in a week because I hurt my back, dude. I'm waiting for this pain to go away so I can pick up the weights again, dude. It's just the worst time, bro. I finally got the momentum, and then I hurt my back playing golf like an idiot, dude. Appreciate you, Jono. Hope you're doing well. Jono, brother.
Does get taken down on 5 in a row. Carolina initially opened up with 2 kills, and now you have Gwyn just causing mayhem in the spawn. The double stack is going to be good enough. You know, every single player from Vegas is off the respawn, and Gwyn, unfortunately, times that incorrectly.
Yeah, and Wixel is trying to get behind the play. It's taking them a long time to get up towards 10. Vivid pushed off the stairs. Slasher by himself, able to capture the first tick of progress before being shut down.
Leave the weights, go swimming? What do you want me to fucking drown, dude? I can barely swim. I ain't good at it.
So you still have time to work with here. Still play these trades, but
Active recovery is better than time off. Nah, I agree with you, bro. I'm telling you, dude, I can't really pick up like a weight more than fucking 10 pounds right now because of my back.
only a minute left to go.
And I don't want to like, I want to let it rest for like a week or two. But you're right, active recovery, dude, I did not realize like when I first got this injury that active recovery is something that they swear by and they're like, yo, listen, bro, you got to stretch, you got to move it, you got to fucking rehab this shit. You make recovery last longer if you're not doing something to move it around and get the blood flowing and shit. But I'm really like, I don't want to risk it because I have a golf trip next weekend, bro, for a bachelor party, and I'm gonna be pissed, dude. Like, we're playing like 4 rounds of golf, bro, and if I can't swing that fucking club, I'm going to be livid. So I'm like, all right, a week and a half of gains. I know active recovery is better, but I don't want to risk like making it worse, which I know sounds ass backwards and it probably isn't right, but I need to rest this fucking thing.
Inside a tower, 3v6. Second tick of progress starting to come through, and it may be secured here. Vegas are still trying to play for the individual eliminations on the backside of the plane. And now all of a sudden, you're on for the third tick. You've got to get back here if you're Vegas. TJ wins 1, not quite able to get the second, and Vegas' defense will barely hold on.
Yeah, you give up 5 seconds there, but at least you played your life so well. Like when you got into their spawn, Carolina could not get an easy push. You had players who were already in the opponent's base finding kills, but the people who were coming off the respawn couldn't really find the same success.
Hold on, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
So Vegas able to stand strong on defense, even though they do give up 5 segments. That's a lot to make up for moving forward in the rest of this map, but tied 1-1.
Huge advantage for Carolina, though. And again, it just feels like they're just winning the map immediately.
Yeah.
And that's an issue.
It's also like the way that Carolina are playing. It seems to be like a little bit disrespectful.
It's like, a little bit of
all right, I'm going to try to spawn kill the same guy multiple times.
Yeah.
But sometimes it might work, sometimes it doesn't.
I'll fall, boys. I got to pick up the phone real quick.
So now, even though Vegas are down by 5 segments, last time that they played, they won a round 5 offense. Yep. They're more than comfortable to still be in this position.
Still a lot of focus over towards field side. But the win does not come through this time for King. So Gwyn holds on to that position. The Ravens starting to move forward. Wixel trying to get a read on it, and Vivid is right back to helicopter again.
And Vegas are just banking on this slow approach on their breakoffs. You don't want to go forward and instantly get put into your trap, but when you're playing too slow, just allowing all that space to go away from you. Go 2 for 2 on the split, have a little bit of 10 control. Exton know that there is going to be pressure towards the back end, but still, we're doing nothing.
I mean, Exton just got tags in, but Vegas aren't even trying to isolate onto Gwyn. The focus is all over towards helicopter. Vivid shuts that down, and then Gwyn comes back to the play. That was confusing to say the least, because Gwyn should have been immediately isolated. All 4 members for Vegas were there. And now all of a sudden, you're stuck in spawn. Individuals are coming out 1 by 1, and Carolina are ripping you apart.
Yeah, we need to put more focus as a team on some of these players, because finally Vivid is going to drop, but now there's only 20 seconds left into the round. He got to that spot with 1:20 on the game clock.
Yeah, and now we're full flooding into A with no sidewalk control, no window control, and this is what you get, immediate blender. Oh, man. 25 plus 17, 8 seconds on the clock. As the Hoom is shut down, Gwyn is continuing to just run rampant right through front side lockers. He's on 7 in a row and still sliding away.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know why, but I'm like low-key hyped that fucking Bronny James balled out like yesterday.
It's just obviously
17 points.
They are feeling the pressure now.
It's fucking
they
sick,
understand
right?
that obviously for every single break off and control, you don't want to be the team that goes initially 3 to 4 dead. So they went with the slow and steady approach, but when you're playing it like that, you're giving up all that back control. And then when you're banking on these one-on-one gunfights that are not going your way, you're instantly put into a spawn trap. Vegas need to figure out, like, all right, this might hurt us, but at least it gives us a better chance because we have an extra layer that we can take as soon as we come off the respawn.
So another stonewall defense for Carolina. Has the back on the attack. Looking to see if they can close this thing out in round number 4. Winning on
You got 30 minutes, though?
No, not yet. Back over to player over towards the A zone.
Brother, if you score 17 points in an NBA basketball game, and you do it in 30 minutes,
That shutdown will
In
help.
general, people are going to look at it like, oh, that's not a bad game.
Kill number 9 for win. That is
I mean, it's not like this guy's playing the entire... I mean, what? The fuck does it... Dude.
Oh, yeah, 9 in a row. Let's just keep on running it up.
You watch basketball, brother?
Unfortunately, some bad timing.
17 points in the game is pretty solid contribution.
Win on 10. Finally is going to get shut down. Second segment is locked.
My audio's fucked up, bro.
And now Vivid's.
And with that full wipe, Carolina can get to work on A.
Oh, yeah, 9 in a row. Let's just keep on running it up. There's a bunch of players coming off the respawn. Unfortunately, some bad timing might cost someone. Still might work out.
Stop it. Stop it.
Win on 10. Finally is going to get shut down. Second segment is locked. And now Vivid's on 5 in a row.
Yep. With maybe more to come. Wixel over the barrel. Decent damage, and Slasher will finish off what Vivid started. Exit. Able to clear off the top side of windows.
He's playing against backups, bro.
Is gone. 23.23. 2 minutes.
Bro, there's literally a video of him fucking dicing up Giannis.
Yeah, Exton's got to get something going. When you were able to take down,
They might have had the backups in towards the end of the game when they're up by fucking 30, but this guy was... Dude.
Pushed out into your base. Currently on 3 in a row.
I think I got it bad with people telling me I suck at Marvel Rivals. I couldn't imagine being Bronny James in the NBA. Holy shit.
You got streaks to get you out of it.
Exactly the case.
Scores 30 points in the G League. Oh, it's G League. Scores 17 points in the NBA game, and he's playing backups. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with people?
And ready to set up for this next approach.
Their hatred for LeBron and nepotism.
Corners allow that time to keep on ticking down. Carolina wasting time trying to fight out of their spawn. They find the initial 2. Great trades, though, from Wixel and DeHoom. Keep Slasher at bay. And Vegas so far on their defense, they're understanding. Like, we need to play our live in certain positions. They're clutching up on their one-on-ones. They're making great plays so far.
Yeah, and they're getting one play.
Yo, get us out of here, bro. I feel like I'm watching team scrims. Get us out.
I thought he was going to take him right
there. I thought he was too. I'm not going to lie.
Get us out of this match.
Trophy system should also be earned at this point for Carolina to help them out and stay alive for any of these nades over the top. First tick going to be done. 3 members on the stack. The second one's going to come through very quickly. You're working on a bit of a pincher on the backside here if you're XNIT, but the problem is Slasher has already dealt with one over the middle of the map. XNIT, good for 1 and a second. No trade immediately there, and okay, XNIT been able to clear off the point just before that third tick gets beyond halfway.
Perfect route there from XNIT to drop down through bottom comms. Catch the timing where Slasher's putting his focus towards top mid. It's a line of 3. Have Carolina only need 1 more segment. We're 45 seconds.
Who's your NBA GOAT?
Basically, gonna have 1 or 2 chances.
Yeah. DJ again. He's able to clear out the hoop.
Yo, I think it's got to be LeBron, bro. Has to be.
Deal with it, and now you just stack.
He's not my favorite player, but I think LeBron James is the best basketball player that's ever lived, without a doubt. And I'm from Chicago, dude.
And I think
sorry.
In general, outside of the fact that it's 3 pretty convincing maps, it's the fact that you start to get Gwyn into a position to where
I mean, this guy's in his 22nd year, brother. Like, what are we talking about?
Not trying to force things like he had versus Vancouver.
Yeah, that feels good, man. It's obviously feeling good that you obviously walk into the building, don't do good in your first land match, but you make up for it here in pretty dominant fashion. That's exactly what you needed to do there if you are Carolina, because
I don't think you can even really deny or argue against LeBron anymore, dude. Like, even if you wanted to, you couldn't. Statistically, what he's doing now is unreal. And what he did his entire career. I know Jordan's got more chips. I get that, but
maybe there's something about Slasher in the lower bracket.
I don't know, bro. I just think LeBron is like the most naturally gifted, athletic,
performance to yesterday. I mean, again,
hardworking player that the NBA has ever seen. I don't know.
Vegas, but I still think it's
not everybody's going to agree with that, but I think it's hard to deny at this point.
Out of control. And I think that's going to be something that they need to keep in their minds as they do look forward to the rest of the day, because like you mentioned, Thieves is another team that you look at and say they can play with pace, they can play with tempo. We cannot fold and crumble and lose track of ourselves in those types of matches.
Yeah, the only thing now that I'm focused on if I'm Carolina in that matchup later versus the Thieves is my rotations in hardpoint.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even though you found yourself winning,
Robert Horry, right?
You lost the initial 4 out of the 5 rotations.
Did that motherfucker win 7, dude?
Where you're going up against a different team, they have better setups, they have better people who can shoot their weapons. So it's not going to be easy to find those breaks or those long routes to find success. But you take care of business here versus Vegas. You worry about
sweetheart.
that later on.
Oh, you look good.
You prepare yourself for
you look good. You wore my jersey?
Still winless in a series,
hey, Chad, get this. My wife went to the venue before I did.
Winless in Hardpoint, and still have yet
How was
to
it?
win the heart of mine yet. I'm just waiting for it, Alan. I'm waiting.
Very nice setup. Were the people being loud for Thieves or not?
It's just one of those things that, again, the layering. It's like the first, second, third, things that they do, not bad.
Who were you
As
sitting with?
things start to break down, they also start to break down, which is the trouble.
It's like the
You said the
default way
optic
to play
suite?
Call of Duty. They
Damn,
understand
Trader.
the
The fuck?
advanced way where
Surprised you can brought
play Call
yourself
of Duty
home.
so
They
many
let
different
Spencer in
ways.
there?
There's so many different scenarios
No
you
way.
have to account for. They are just missing that part of their game.
Well, Carolina looked a lot more complete
the
on the
actor?
other side of things, so we go down to Guy Blaze with Slasher for the post-match interview.
Thank
Oh,
you
you
so
said hi to
much,
the boys?
Shift and Study.
Nice.
Texas
Are
makes
they nice
some
to
noise
you?
for the Carolina Royal
Good.
Ravens as they come out with a dub.
Yeah, right?
It was
Gracie ain't
mixed
going anywhere
in
near
here when
these
you guys
lunatics
came
at the
out of
venue.
walkout,
Hell
but the
no.
fans, they're here today. How you feel getting
You
that
think
win?
you put the ketchup away?
I mean, it obviously
Fuck
feels
up.
good,
It's only been
especially
off
after
for now.
yesterday to get a win on the
Thank
board.
you, honey.
Today
Well, you
is
look
about
good.
surviving the day, so
Oh,
you know,
Murph, I can
obviously
smell your
we gotta win that one.
butt.
Surviving the day,
That
okay?
butt
You guys
ass.
definitely corrected your
Well, we
mistakes
play
from
one more
yesterday.
match today, honey,
Looking
so-
like the Carolina Royal Ravens that we love here on the main
Long day.
stage, but,
I
you know,
think
as
getting
you
on
said,
at 6
looking
a.m.
for
was a
one
little bit of an
match,
oversight.
possibly, well, we know it's going to be against the Thieves. How you feeling with that match coming up?
I mean, obviously against them, they're really good.
Well, I got a
team,
watch
number one
party.
seed.
I had
They
9,000
look a little
viewers when we were
lackluster
playing,
this
but
event
now
so
I'm down
far,
to
but I think
3K
they're
and I'm
better
fucking
against
drowning
us.
out here.
So it's just
We're talking
playing
about
our game.
LeBron
We
James
gotta
and
just stick to
basketball.
the game plan on game day, do our thing.
You don't play till like
There
6:30.
you go, and just stay composed, okay? It's going to be the
Yep.
last match of the day, okay? Winner
I miss you.
continues on, loser goes home. But you've been in plenty of matches like that. You've had a long career here in CDL, throughout the CWL.
well,
you know, we saw some funny
yeah.
tweets out there. You
The
know,
boys
just
been
you
crazy with
playing as
super
long
chats,
as you
though.
have. How many more years you got in the tank, Slasher?
I think we got somebody who wants to buy the
I
team.
don't
His
know,
name
I
is
just take it year by year right
is it
now.
Fadak or
As
Fazak
long
or
as I know I can
Razak?
compete with the top,
Razik.
screaming against the top guys
He
right now, I
dropped
can still hang with
$400 in
everyone,
super
so
chats
as long
already.
as
I feel like
I can
Scump
hang
out
and have
here.
a chance to win, I'm gonna keep going.
Texas, he competed with the top.
Yeah, it's our boy, dude. We gotta. I'll give him the team to be honest with you at this point.
Slash, I'm gonna let you go get ready for your match. One more time, show some love to the
I
Carolina
love you,
Royal
sweetheart.
Ravens. That's gonna
Look
do
at
it for us on
Slasher,
the
man. So
stage.
inspirational, dude. He's a goddamn dinosaur.
Thank you, Blaze. In the words of the great
I was playing
Alpha
against this
Chip.
guy in strike zone domination and fucking ghosts. It's
There is
insane to
something
think
about
about.
that Carolina team, but I think we need to see them go up against a couple more teams before we start feeling good about Carolina right now.
Miles, walk me through the highlights because this was a swift series for our Royal Ravens. They get the job done in just 3 maps.
Yeah, look, it's a rematch of the Bird Bowl we saw online not too long ago, and again a similar outcome. Vegas Falcons, there are ups, there are downs. The downs are still very much present, but for the
Chad, how do I look at my notifications on my phone again, bro?
You have to bounce back.
Like, how do I pull up the
No matter what
notification
happens,
screen?
The league is the league. Anyone can
There it
find
is.
a win on any given day, and the Ravens still had to play good COD today to get it done.
Now I know
Tim the
Falcons
Tapman
play a little bit different play style
reacted
from some of the other
to
top squads that
what
they'll
the
have
fuck
to
is
face
this?
if
Hold
they
up,
wanna
bro.
make it to a
This guy Tim the Tapman reacted to iconic Nadeshot for dance clips. What the fuck? I couldn't even tell you one thing that happened. Nah, this got to be the worst video ever. How the fuck did they find 10 minutes?
I think I'm doing it with Matt and Tyler, so that'll be interesting. Matt and Tyler in the same group because they kind of, if you guys have ever seen, do you guys remember the iconic clip from Verdansk with Matt and Tyler? Oh, I think about that clip often. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They kind of, listen, Matt and Tyler, they get along great. You know, they're both really good friends, but with the gaming, they both kind of like, you know, a little bit, kind of, sort of. Show the clip. I'll try. Whips is gonna look for the clip for you guys, bro. Bald and fat. Hang it up.
That's when I was camping in the shed, dude.
Bro. Listen, I got bullied my entire life, dude. Damn it. You know how many times I heard that because of South Park? My whole life. Bunch of drunk uncles smoking cigarettes on Thanksgiving in my garage. I walk out.
That sounds unreal, bro.
Ever stand up? Yeah, you got to see my ass. Huh? Dude, it was me, Tyler, and Matt. Are you ready for this? Watch, bro. Wait, is that music in the background, Whips? Am I cooked?
I'm dead.
I got sniped in the back, guys.
Watch me, just watch me. You got I made it.
Oh my god.
From like 400 meters. Bro, how iconic was this game, man? I know. Like,
And he just finished me sniping too. Dude, he thirsted me with the camo snipe! I was self-reviving, and this guy sniped me from 400 meters away. Now you should get a
watch this, bro. Watch this, chat. Here we go.
That truck is
This is
so
where.
slow,
Hang on.
Okay.
You also have a buggy to your right.
This is where this gets good.
Kind of, these guys are right behind me.
Oh my god. I never realized that clip. That is also an iconic clip of me. That's me freaking out about the dude. What are the odds both those clips are from this one moment, bro? That's insane.
Just give me. I'm just gonna be a little patient here for 1 sec, because these guys are still behind me. They're gonna push on with the gas, and there's this guy still looking to snipe.
Bro,
and
look
that
at
truck
how
is slow as
different
fuck.
we
If I get
played
in there, I'm gonna
Warzone,
get
man.
beamed.
That guy sniping can't hit a fucking moving target to save his life. And these guys, the longer you wait, he hit me sitting still, and Tim was probably ADS shooting too.
Tim was running, brother.
I'm saying it's a 3v1.
Dude. Oh, I can heartbeat. Yeah.
I think it's like right here.
Yes. I just don't know where I would go.
Dead center, anywhere. Look how big this fucking map is, bro. There's so much.
It's kind of fucked.
Tyler,
I kind of agree
but
with
is this
Tyler.
Not his personality. I love Tyler. I love my buddy.
Kind of agree with him at this
Is
point.
this not his personality, though? You know, that's why we butt heads so much on Marvel, because I know more than him. I do, and he's trying to tell me what to do. It's almost the same situation like this with Matt. I mean, dude, he's talking to Nadeshot. Obviously, this is a BR, and Tyler's a BR player, but Nadeshot's one of the best Call of Duty players of all time. You know,
Loot. Matt, I just want to say you are doing nothing for this.
This is it. Are you ready? What, dude? This clip lives forever in my head, bro.
Fucking map is, bro. There's so much loot.
Watch.
Matt, I just want to say you are doing nothing for this team right now.
Tyler, brother, I love you, man, but shut the fuck up.
I will tell you 10 times a day that what you just did was a fucking waste of time.
Tyler, luckily you're not playing, bro. I am. I'm playing the fucking game. Thank you.
Tyler, let him play the way he wants, bro. Good job, valid.
Well, just keep it to yourself.
What do you mean keep it to myself?
Do I need to have you hear tell me
What
that
the
I'm not playing the way that you want me to play?
I'm saying that if you want to get any of us up, it's not just sitting there. It's not going to do anything.
Oh, dog. Come on, man. All right.
Look at that, bro. This is winnable. You know, I think we're gonna win this.
I was playing with keyboard mouse, bro.
I would say that Matt's in a better spot now to win this game than he was 20
Dude.
seconds.
I was playing keyboard mouse, just getting pissed on.
That might be the worst gulag loss Nadeshot ever experienced. You see this guy above me right here? Like, he's got, look at this man's face, bro. That is the worst gulag loss in the history of Warzone for Matt, because he's got Tyler in his ear, and you know Tyler is about to just, one more time, all right? You know, that is just despair, man, because you know Tyler's about to let him know.
Oh my god, dude. I just can't. Guys, I'm getting off.
Check, guys, hear me out. I'm playing Battle Royales a long time. It doesn't even fucking matter, dude. I don't even give a shit. I don't care anymore. Because I feel like explaining myself doesn't do anything. Because no one really fucking still listens to me. Or takes me serious. Sitting in a corner for a...
Wait, this is...
You was wrong? Are you telling me that sitting in a corner for a solid minute and a half waiting for Storm to literally come
Hey, I got out, though.
closer and
I did get out of the
while he
storm.
could be driving away and looting and getting cash for us to get us up is the right place?
Cambo, my brother.
Again
Again and again and again.
No one fucking around.
No, that's my dog right there. That's my brother.
You know what?
Are there any other clips?
Tie, of course, bro. Be over. That's bro. Played pick. Able to do it in the back. I left it all. You know, a lot of thinking about Major League. Not pitch. All right. I'm an athlete, and I know what the DeMarini voodoo is.
It's one
right,
clip. Oh, I thought it was Nadeshot Verdance clips. It's for Nadeshot / Verdance clips, dude. What the fuck? I thought they were gonna dope me up a little bit, bro. They just fucking showed my worst moment ever.
What?
It's fucking insane.
What was that? Play for the win. What?
Nah, this guy Tim's a magician. Miguel, it's unreal.
You know, it's not real. What do we call that out? Because I use that all the time. Let's go. Weak close. Nice. Hold on now. Too slow, buddy. Time to go. He hadn't got time for that. I got world start. Oh my god. He was chewing guff. I've just seen that. Nice. Jump up high. I'm sure he's getting his tail. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. Yeah, he's absolute. Go out.
Worst moment ever is Def 1v1 versus Bag Stacks, bro. Appreciate your support.
Teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone.
Look at this clusterfuck. Oh my god.
Somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Shit crazy.
Where's this? I'm on top. He's got to be backside. Dead. Nice. Maybe backside side. Backside side. Nice. Come on. Get up. Hey, we got that. Challenge, bro. Go.
Yo, should we watch?
Boys, go clutch up there.
Should we watch the optic POV for this watch party?
No Mickey's, no 7-Eleven. Gotcha. Good call.
Yo, Kurt, congratulations.
Should we watch their POV? Watch them react to it?
Oh yeah, they're starting to get rowdy. There he is, Bueno. God, I can't wait, boys. Come on. I can't wait to see the walkout.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Again, if we win this series, we make it to Saturday, guaranteed. We only play once, but we gotta win the series first.
Let's go, boys.
We win this, we make it to Saturday. We'll be the first match tomorrow.
And that will be against the winner of...
That'll be against the winner of Toronto and Gorillas, which is the next match.
Yo, I'm thinking we put green body paint on Fatty and we make him the green wall.
I was going to paint my chest today.
Really?
No.
You made that up.
I
Hold
made
on.
that up.
The light just became dim. There's a green tint among the crowd.
Hopefully Optic loses. Who wants to, no, I want that. I want to see them win, bro. Damn, you're the fucking devil, huh?
I need choppies out of Brucey. They got that ring dope.
Why are you doing that, Riley? What's that for?
Where the drinks at? Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
where'd that come from? Dude, that's why they keep sending those
Emails.
notes about you, man.
This is why I can't drink on stream.
That was actually me. What if that was me? That whole thing.
Yeah, yeah. I believe it. Yo, it got cold out there.
It is a little chilly, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys need a reset or like some good vibes or something, like anything. Like you guys seem mentally defeated, and then we just slowly went from there. I'm very positive of what I can do. Like I swear to God, I've won tournaments just off my vibes purely. I feel like from
Yo, I said that earlier, deadass.
They were in, like I don't want them to have like even like an inch of that. Like I just want them to always like be happy. So that's why I love doing my team. Like I hate seeing like that sadness and just.
You do bring vibes.
Yeah, I do.
If there's one thing Bueno's bringing, he's bringing.
People are tweaking. I'm taking
You're a
off my
good
shirt. I'm
host,
screaming.
You think so?
I do. I mean, that's what I did with my past teams.
What you say?
He said I'm a good host.
The Angel Vibes has arrived
Hitch is
in
obviously a
Texas.
T1
Looking to
host,
bring
but
this team back
Thanks,
to the
do
man.
your thing out there.
Yeah, it's hard when you're doing like a one-on-one interview like that. It's just like it feels so formal, you
Dude,
know?
I did 200 podcasts.
It feels so
All
formal
the
and
each up, I
direct.
think.
Hey, Hattie, I don't know if we're bringing back any 2024 jerseys. That's a question for Big Optic Hex.
No
There he is.
2024s.
Rocking that green right now on that main stage.
There he is.
And obviously, there's a lot of hope in this
Ian,
venue
I
right
appreciate
now.
you, brother.
Shit, it's a sea of green.
Look at that.
Come on, boys.
Kill me.
Obviously, we're going to stand for this entrance shortly.
Fucking losers, dude.
Riley got me.
With their cool team and shit. Team that used to be a part of and
My
shit. Fuck
hairline
these
start
guys,
receding
dude.
when optics start losing.
They kind of got bullied.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
That ain't going nowhere.
Minnesota. At least for me, I've been thinking this team has just
You know what else isn't going nowhere?
Kill me, brother.
Tonight will be the night
That I will fall for you
Over
over and over again. Look at my feelings. My feelings matter. Please take them into account always.
You baby shit song. Yo, Brian, thank you for the 20. He said, "Yeah, come on, Brian, come on, baby."
Please take my feelings into account. My anxiety is through the roof.
Oh, I actually am a little nervous though, because I just don't know what to expect.
I
Truthfully.
meant what I said just now.
And Rocker's one of those teams, man. When they're shooting. They got destroyed yesterday against FaZe. Hopefully, you know, their mentals.
I think Optic wins this, bro. Deadass.
Come in, get a nice feel-good win. We got the honeymoon phase with Caesar. Let's use that honeymoon.
Yeah, come on.
Let's use all of it up.
Campsters, thanks for that 10, bro. Much love. Get
Hey, I said honeymoon too. That's how you guys know I'm not
I
bullshitting.
just can't wait to hear this venue because it's just going to sound real different here in a moment.
I don't know, bro. Like, their volume is just lower. like, and the volume will be lower and lower and lower.
From up north, because they claim they are the dark horse in this.
We could check in with those guys or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I gotta pee. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
My answer would be no. This is not going to be an easy team. I'm still kind of leaning towards that side of things, just because Minnesota Rocker, sometimes you don't know what version you're going to get. Last time these two teams went up during the Major 2 qualifier, it was a 3-0 Bob. You got one of the best performances out of Estriel. You got one of your best performances out of Paul X, which is huge, speaking on what we saw from him yesterday. But from the side of Minnesota Rocker, like, they have been on a huge decline. I mean, we're talking about a 5-loss streak, 6 hardpoint loss streak. Their map pool is just abysmal right now. So you're feeling a little bit better from the side of Opti Texas, but you cannot get comfortable.
If anything, though, they've had such a tough schedule. I mean, they went from Cloud9, Atlanta, LA Thieves, Vancouver, Atlanta, right to Atlanta. They are battle-tested in the last 5 or 6 matches that they've had. And I think what you said is really important there, Ali. Like, Paul X does seem to be their win condition.
Yeah. He's their medals.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Paul X even said, I start off slow, I get better as the season progresses. You might be running out of time, Paul, if you don't get a win here. You are the expected favorite over an untested Optic with Skies in the lineup.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, I don't know if everybody else had that feeling, but as a former pro player, whenever you play against Optic, you always want to perform at your best. And when you take a look at these maps and modes, an opening Skyline straight A bang out, that is going to be a perfect way to start. Yeah.
20-point game last time, and honestly,
Why is short so short? My shorts aren't that short, bro. They just ride up when I sit down, bro. Look at this. Ah, my shorts aren't that short.
Honestly, I'm looking at this. Minnesota's hoping to do this early. They do not want to make it to game 4 and 5. 0-5 in that protocol. They have not been clutch at all during this. They've been 2-7 in map 1. So, Minnie, I don't know what they're thinking.
We've got some players to watch in this one. Shout out to Easy Mac, our stats wizard behind the screens. He says, keep your eyes on Pred and Estriel. Why Estriel?
They're not that
he's
short,
probably got the
bro.
most
Like,
exciting camera
this
to
would be
watch if
short.
you're tuning in with
You know what I mean?
Minnesota.
Dude, I
On
got
the
a
other
pod
side,
yet?
Pred has got to be an X factor in his own right. He replaced Hook when he comes back into the starting
Do I
lineup.
skip leg day?
Now
No,
he's
I
playing
just,
alongside
it's
Skies.
hard
Can he
work,
put
bro.
up the numbers they expect from him?
It takes a while, bro. It takes
He
a
was
while.
able to gain a little bit of
There's a
confidence.
little bit of
in
a
that last
quad
game
there.
versus
A
LA,
little
putting
bit.
it on like
A
10
tiny
11
bit.
streak
You know what I
in
mean?
that control specifically on
Tiny
protocol,
bit,
which
tiny
is going
bit.
to be the same map here. So Pred is definitely that player that can take over.
Yeah, but he
could be saying
You gotta hit the gym, bro. That's what I've been fucking doing, bro, for a month. Rome one building a day. Takes a while, bro. Takes a while, you motherfucker.
All right, it's time for our scuff.
I sit down all day. I'm basically Stephen fucking Hawking. You know what it takes for me to grow muscle, bro? I bet it's been a fucking month.
Do you have faith in Optic today?
Give me a year. Fuck you.
I'm going Optic. Done.
Bad shadowing? No, the shadow would help. The shadow would help. Squidward ass legs, Squidward ass bank account, motherfucker. You're living in a rock. Shut
Minnesota
up.
Rocker team needs a change. I'm gonna go out to Texas. I think it starts here.
I'll buy new legs. Fuck you.
Faith in this Minnesota roster since the start of the year.
I have. I'm going Minnesota. I think they get it done, man. I don't think you can just slap a Band-Aid on it and get it.
You don't hear me talk about money often. Sorry, gentlemen, that I had to do that, bro. I really don't.
Get another sponsor. Go to Twitter @Nameless. Tell him how dumb he is as we send
Well, you
this
come
one
at a
to
man's
the
legs.
stage.
You're
It's
gonna
time
bark
to
back a
kick
little bit. I gotta
off
bite
our
back.
elimination bracket match number 3.
Honestly, bro, I'm about to get rid of my own rule, bro. I'm about to start flexing cash, dude. Hector always told me not to, and I never did, but I'm about to start. It's honestly such great defense for everything. Oh, Censor's here. What's up, Doug Censor Mark? You Guinness Book of World Records holder? Or somebody got the record, but that shit was crazy, bro. Deadass. I truly, like, I've thought about it more times than I'd like to admit. Crazy that you fucking did that, bro. I can finally do one full pull-up from a dead rest, bro. A full hang. Not brace myself or nothing. Wide grip. Wide grip. Not this cheating shit, underhand fucking close on the fucking, you know what I mean? I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. 3,000 calories a day, Doug. What do you think?
Texas, get loud for the Minnesota Rocker! Here comes Paul X. Astro.
Naden is one punch here. Oh, God, brother. I'm trying. I'm up to 35s on DBs. Incline. Bench. Shoulders.
It
We're working, dude.
feels feels like the community is losing faith and patience with this roster, just waiting for them to break through and be great. They have a huge opportunity here against a hometown team, against the world champions. It's going to be tough, but it can be done. Let's bring out Optic.
Texas, green! Green! Green!
Net worth over under 10 mil.
The home team, Optic Texas.
I ain't gonna talk about all that.
Show some love.
Boy, tripping.
Skies.
My boy tweaking.
Pran and Dashi. 4 world champions coming to the stage.
Under, over. I guess we'll never know.
It's a new day. And Optic Texas are ready to play.
I'm flattered that you guys think I got multi.
One thing about Optic Texas is they love a good storyline. Proud, I'm gonna need your help here.
Look at that, man. Sky is so inspirational. That's my Valorant duo, bro. That's my Valorant duo.
And one more shout for the new member on this squad, Caesar.
Snorlax, if I had 100 million, bro, I'll tell you what. As much as I like this Hawkeye shit, I wouldn't be on Rivals at 6 a.m., brother.
The sky is the limit. One more time, Texas, you ready? Maven, let's get freaky.
I'm down to get freaky plays. Listen, we got our.
I'm over here fucking shaking people's hands for
I don't know what to
10 gifted, bro. I mean,
I've not seen this squad get on land.
I do like to shake hands, but you know, that much I don't know.
You know, we love this guy. We love him since he came into the league. I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do.
We saw what we saw before the change, and it was awful.
Yes, yes. So
that's about it.
But Joe, you think back to last year, they didn't look good before champs, did they? They went 1-6 qualifiers.
That's why I said under.
Top 12 at Major 4.
Eh.
Did you have them winning champs last year? No,
Listen,
I
bro.
sure as hell did not. But when you include the 5th man, which is this audience, things get special.
No, I mean, the only thing that's different is they won a major, right? You know, they were top 3 all
Well, you have winning. I mean, genuinely, I don't know. I have no idea how Optic's about to play. But I will say the honeymoon factor is a real thing. You could have a team that ends up being like bottom of the barrel ass, but for whatever reason, the first couple weeks of scrims, they feel like they're the best team in the game. And they play like it too.
They're making finals when they have this crowd behind them. I don't know if that's
Everybody's senses are heightened.
today or this weekend, but who the
It's hard to
hell knows?
explain.
Because once they start roaring, you turn the momentum around. Skies gives you, I don't know, we talk about the honeymoon period, how suddenly you can quickly turn things around. Like, do you think that's really possible here? Can this team just hit another?
Any insights as to being an Optic player on stage in a LAN? Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro.
That's one thing with this Optic lineup that we always talk about. It's like, yeah, if Optic show up, play to their potential, then they can absolutely go on a run. I think the one thing I'm really looking at is the energy, right? I think, you know, when you saw the last LAN without Pred, you know, the one guy who really got shut down was Shotzi, right? He didn't have his guy who was
pretty cool.
him up. He was
It's pretty
at
cool
this
for
rep
sure
in his
until you
shell,
lose.
trying to do his thing,
That's awkward
and
as
it just
fuck.
did not work out. When that duo pops off, is the game over? Just last year, the answer was yes.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, dude. We're sitting in the pro player lounge waiting for our match to happen, and I'm a fucking tweak, bro. Like, so fucking nervous, dude. And they let the fans, like, crowd around on every side of the pro player booth. And I had headphones on, trying not to have a fucking panic attack because, like I said, I was a tweak. And some fathers started talking shit to me, bro, because I wouldn't stand up and walk like 15 feet over to take a photo. I actually felt really bad about it, but I'm like, dude, I'm about to play in 25 minutes, and I'm trying not to shit myself, dude. I promise you, I'm not doing this to be an asshole. But I'm fucking nervous, dude.
So far, so good. Around the point, they'll let Skies kind of soak up the time. The rest of the boys.
I don't know why that story came to mind. Sometimes I randomly think about that. I'm like, that kid's probably fucking hates me, bro. Good start for Optic so far.
I'm excited to see what Shotzi can do because he's going to need to produce. He has not been Shotzi. Can he get back?
I don't know. I think I've seen enough. Optic's winning the event.
In stage 1, right? Like him and Hooch had like those 1.2s, but they got shut down at Major 1, and then they just have not been able.
Crazy how NASCAR drivers interview and sign autographs up to 5 minutes before a race. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I guess I'm just a pussy, to be honest with you.
4-1 start, the first break attempt here at P2 for Rocker.
See if Rocker can do it.
How many races they do a year?
And Pred putting them right back off spawn into the blender. Dashy will get the last one. Things looking good. Skies already 40 seconds inside the hard point. Look at the rest of the team. He's like, this is my job, boys. I got it. He's got every second there before Pred finally gets in.
36.
The first push, you're dealing with the second. This is
Well,
everything you could want more.
the only defense I give myself, we definitely weren't getting paid like NASCAR drivers. We weren't making any money, bro. That prize money was the money. So
We talked about it a lot, especially online.
a little bit more on the line, maybe. I don't know.
That could happen.
It's fucking nervous, dude. It's tweet.
Well, I just don't think you can have that sort of.
Depends how many red lights they hit. Eat heads, bro. You're going to hell.
Last year when you were getting top threes and making every
You and Dave for all his malpractice.
Just can't happen now with the stage that you had. There has to be an urgency as soon as you spawn in. I think we're seeing that.
Yeah, I think it's what Fred said in the interview. Like, there's not a sense of panic, but there is a sense of urgency. And, you know, there were a lot of struggles after that, but the urgency absolutely is.
Never mind, bro. Sell the team. Nah, they're fucked.
But picked up. This Pred will get dropped. Nice read.
Scum POV.
Pred can't take the route. This has been a great P3 in the urgency. And, you know, there were a lot of struggles after that, but
Son, chill with the feedback.
Absolutely
Yep,
has
flip
got to
him
be
out.
there, but it's time to answer back for Minnesota
Yeah,
Rockers.
Almost good time.
Pred will get dropped. Nice read there from Esriel. Pred can't take the route. This has been a great P3 in the opening 20 seconds. We'll have a lead change now. It's Rocker.
It's a good hold for Rocker.
Gio, kind of a consistent force for this team, at least through stage one. He's starting
Yep,
off
you
nicely.
gotta break
He's
from
got
mid here.
12. He's on 4 straight. Gio
2.
streak. I thought hitting there, but
So this
absolutely
brick, he's
melting
13 and
Skies
6.
around the edge.
This is not who we want to heat up.
13 and 6. And this, what a sequence this could be. You hold third. You got the setup for fourth. Big
Come on, we can steal this.
Yeah, Shotzi's gonna get on.
This 15 push 2 or 7. Nice play for man. Yo, Shotzi's doing some huge one right now.
We're gonna flip him though.
All of Shotzi's teammates gonna go down. He does influence spawns. 10 seconds left.
That's a great
But you
hold
needed
from
a hill
Rocker,
like
though.
this, a play
Peeker.
like
No, I
this
can't
from
watch
Gio.
this, bro. It's making me tweak, and I'm not even involved.
There from Rocker, and well, the subs from Texas just get nothing when they try to push out.
Yeah, and I think, you know, Rocker.
Oh, bro, I just want my boy Caesar to have a good stat line. You know, it doesn't tell the whole story. It's not a real thing, but I mean, it kind of is. It kind of isn't, but I just want my boy Caesar to go crazy, dude.
On the hill alongside of Nero, just winning out the trades is Rocker. Yeah, a much better rebound here from them. I mean, yeah, the energy and Astro's been so good here throughout stage 2. He's gonna find the triple. Why not challenge the fourth? It almost win, but Shotzi shuts it down.
Yeah, I thought you were feeding him the quad, but yeah, Shotzi will end it. Now we get ready for our second set rotations. We'll get back over to Hot Tub. After a nice start from Texas, I mean, it is just pretty much dominant from Rocky. A vertical to 30, pretty early break over at 4, and suddenly you're looking at a nice advantage. But you got early in that P1, Skies back in the hard point. The rest of the team fanning out to make the plays. The problem is Gio through the P3 with him running the streak. Gets shot out of the sky. Back to be able to make a play with that. Not sure who it was.
Yeah, it was Skies. That's where we were on his POV. He was ready for it right away. Already looking up towards the sky. A couple of missiles did hit through, but it doesn't matter. Dashy watching over him. He's up to 17, leading the line.
Yeah, you're right, Inez. He does have over 1:10 of hill time already. It's a good fucking point. Caesar's probably like, yo, I'll get hill. Just fucking slay. Dead ass. Play around me.
That's what Rocker are playing for. They're just trying to play fundamental COD.
Yeah, it's been a story of 2 halves.
No bullshit, bro. I can literally hear it now. Caesar's probably like, hey, just go. You guys are good. You're the fucking best in the game. Just go.
Texas to get the break and flip. Everybody basically dead outside of Fred. Let's see if they can do it. I'm going to hear the comms now from Optic Texas.
Help that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna hit top. Yo, you guys go left. White steps.
Backwards this.
White steps, that's your weak. I shot twice.
He's under white steps.
White steps still. He's stunned.
Yeah, push me out. One push me out.
Hold your progression.
Balls catch.
Yo, first 2 guys left. Okay, 2 left. One piano stairs. Piano stairs and 1 back left.
One jump piano stairs. Let me bullet.
I'm on back grill. Kitchen shot. Yeah. Kitchen shot, peek me.
Good job.
I'm in front door, peek. Nothing peek front door.
Go front
White steps front door. White steps front door.
All right, I gotta be honest with you. Not a single fucking person listened to Caesar there. He said we gotta go left. He's the only one that went left. He's literally the only one that went left. They ignored everything he said.
He went white plat. I'm holding front you. I'm holding front you. You guys hit off. Yo, front 2 times. One shot. I'm front you. I'm front you. Go there. One on you. Near on you. Hold that shield dead. Nero's on you. Big fucking do it, bro.
Enter new, Gio.
I'm shooting front top. Missing one more. You can be out her. I need you out of my life. I got her. P1, guys. I have a sub, by the way.
What do you right now? You.
P1, just little top, man.
On the table.
One shot on top, flash.
What's one pitching?
2 balls inner and outer for sure. One's pitching. Keep playing top.
Both 1 HP. Absolute fire. Watch other side.
Go ahead. Try to get P1. Constantly on top.
What's enter now? Watch out.
Absolute top, Astro. Absolute top, cat. Near. He's going mid. He's going top.
Yeah, 2 on time.
I got a push top.
What push left?
Heard you.
I don't really like their comms right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, listen, new team with new player, but bro, they're not really like, they all know what to do. Don't get me wrong. Like, these guys have practiced and played this game enough where everybody, when they spawn up on the minimap, they know what to do. But they're not really talking about what they should do, like, in the small moments. And look, if those guys heard me say that, they'd probably say, you're a fucking idiot because we know what we're doing. But they're just, like, talking. There we go. There's a little communication.
He's a little bit. Yep. He's just going back and forth. Watch out small. Watch out this.
They brought it back. Look at Caesar. They're tweaking. I love that. Fuck, dude. I love Skies.
Brutal. It was kind of the same old optic. A ton of solo chows, not able to break. But towards the later part, like when they had the early rotation, the plays were being made.
Yeah, you heard it in the comms, right? We have this full 60. Let's win this rotation. I mean, Skies was having a bubble back there for a full minute. They did it within 24, but now just this P1. They have been great here, but let's see if Minnesota Rocker can put some pressure on. Gio continues to put up big numbers, 34, 35 now from him.
A bomb from Gio, but will it be enough? 18-point advantage. That spree is going to come to an end. Let's see what you can get in the remaining 25 seconds in this P1 player. Going to be plucked out of the point for Texas. So Rocker, get right
Dash didn't really look too comfortable there. He wasn't sure what to look at.
Outside spawns for the P2. Shotzzy trying to continue that advantage. They're hunting down one more. Pred able to win that fight, and you're in a good spot. The problem is there's still 10 seconds remaining. You lose 2 towards the back. Spawns might get a little bit interesting. You're still safe if you're Optic Texas. You're still winning it towards the point. Now you got to win this first wave if you're going to bring it back. This is a massive point and hold now for Texas.
Yeah, Shotzzy, he can deal with some of the reinforcements. Well, he's going to find one. He's going to find 2. Stagger.
All right, Shotzi's moving.
They are just trying to rely on the holds. The breaks, not great. It's Shotzzy on one side, Pred on the other. Can he find the triple? Dashy's got his back.
I think you said it perfectly. The breaks have not been there, but the holds have been. The subs starting to fire and pop off. From Pred's POV right over to Shotzzy. They've got 2 dead. This is the big push. It's all going to be on Shotzzy now. Here comes the big push. The timing abysmal, but he has played his life. Trying to buy time for his teammates to get back into
Shotzzy kind of going nuts, bro.
One is 20 points for the victory now for Rocker. Now comes the collapse around the point. Shotzzy gets a
Yo, he played his life so well there, dead ass.
Lead change is looming, but yes, you cannot win it here. Neither team able to do it. We're going to focus down the P3. And early on rotation, look where the flank. It's going to be Shotzzy.
Yeah, someone's going to have to try to pick this up. I think Yestro's going to give it to Tom, but it's too late.
Shotzi's going ape shit, bro.
Yestro going to try to pinch him. It's down to Hero.
Shotzi just won on the map.
Here we go, 5 more seconds. The comeback is on. Optic is different in front of this crowd. Can they win it? They do.
Shotzi just won on the map, bro. 14 and 31. Damn, that's tough. Fuck no. Enaz is absolutely right. Caesar activated Shotzi to let him do his thing. He had 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the hill, bro. What do you want him to do? Rack up 1,000 kills?
Shaking your head. It was the same old, just solo chow after solo chow. Comms seemed frantic. It was some ugly COD. But then at the latter part of it,
wow, bro. Huge win.
Don't panic. Early rotate.
Huge win from Optic. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, they got a split. Hold on, they have a split. Nice, look forward.
In front of this crowd, can they win?
What a fucking comeback, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Huge match. Fucking needed that. Huge match. Let's go. Huge 2 pieces of the of that game. Damn. Thank God he hit that count route.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Woo! I mean, shout out Brandon, by the way. Brandon was
Yo, Hector, we can only see your ass.
That P4 hold was
I'm looking too.
Chef's kiss. Down 60, need a 60.
Not sustainable though. Caesar has to play a bit better. Maps where he gets less time, then he has to shoot a bit better. Yo, hey, Kane. Yo, listen, man. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because you're genuinely invested in it, bro. It's the first fucking map, bro. He joined the team 3 days ago. It's the first fucking map ever.
You know, he has a little bit of a stinker, but he was playing really disciplined in the hill right there.
220. 220 in hill, yo.
We're needing to slay a little bit more, but...
Yeah, no.
Hey.
And then Scump had to go and coast on you right after. Guys, listen, man. It is literally... Widowy just started. Widowy just started.
Shotzi towards the end of it. The early kills at the P4, the way to stay, he stayed alive till the reinforcements got there and got a kill or two to re-pitch onto the P4, and then obviously rotation. Yeah, there's a little bit of luck there. Maybe the timing of it, the stun not hitting, but the fact is you take the route, you make the play, and then Skies, you bring it to like, hey, how about you get the objective, you suck up the time, we'll try and do our thing. You get the map 1 victory. But dude, I've been from nervous to getting fired up. It was awesome about the comeback, but didn't feel like in the middle, like, oh god, we're right back to the same track. No, I mean, in terms of their break, yeah, still a lot of work to do, right? A lot of solo challenge that. But you know, you saw kind of
if their whole plan is let Skies hold, then I don't know how it'll go. Bro, that's definitely not their plan. But listen, guys. Bro, all right. Let's talk about these hills.
And then pick up a pace, but it is a back and forth one.
All right.
Two squads, so tight, 18-point differential.
P1, if you're soaking lots of time there, you're literally sitting on a fucking death trap at the time. Of course, you have
We're ready now to hop into the search
a head glitch there on either side, but you don't want to scam off that hill, bro. If you can soak time there, you soak time. So you're probably not going to get a lot of kills there. P2, you could get a couple frags if your teammate's shit in the bed, but if your teammate gets broken around the hill, then you're probably going to have numbers on you when they push in, and you're going to maybe get one and die, get traded. P fucking 4 or whatever, bottom kitchen or whatever the fuck it is, in the bathroom. You basically sit behind the fucking hot tub the entire time. Really, the only 2 hills where there's a lot of opportunities to get a bunch of kills is the fireplace hill, whatever the fuck that is, P3. And am I forgetting a hill? I'm just saying, bro, like, I actually disagree with Seth. You're saying he's got a stinker.
Really struggling in LAG.
And yeah, of course, you want to see somebody who's double negative, but he had 2 minutes and 20 of time. I just don't think that's a map where you're going to get a lot of kills if you're sitting there soaking 2 minutes and 20 seconds of time. I genuinely don't.
Who's the third sub? It's going to be Skies. You saw, though, allowed Dash to be very free on the map. He wasn't playing around the hill. So, yeah, I mean, we're going to find out live kind of what he's doing for this squad.
And it is just an interesting stretch for him these past couple of years. We look at the SND boost. And yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, the KD was there. Like, he's been putting up numbers, but they weren't winning searches on the LAG team, so it doesn't really stand for much. Like, they were brutal in search. They finally got a map 5 victory, and it didn't involve him. It's once he was off the team.
Yo, Matthew, with the 10 YouTube memberships, brother. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate that, buddy.
Kills usually coming because you're last alive, right? Like, situations like that. What do they maps that is? You have to have 1 or 2, right?
Come on, Matthew. We're supplying dope like that. Yeah, that's another stat here that's actually pretty important, bro. This guy Caesar's a great S&D player, so that'll be a huge help for them too. He's a great S&D player. He really knows what he's doing.
Trying to continue the victories. Take a search and destroy, keep this crowd pumped up and fired up. They were silenced for a while, but we're into that game.
Got y'all homies. Matthew, you're a good man, brother.
Shut the crowd up. You had a monster bomb there from Gio. He's looking to make some plays now in the search and destroy. They'll kick it to offense on Hacienda first and foremost.
Yeah, very strong map for the
Yo, is there another match? What is the match after this? Is it ours or no? Is there one more match? Ultra versus who? Did they play yet? Ultra versus...
First blood. Paul X able to rip the face off of Shotzi. They'll take away the route man now from the Optic Texas.
Toronto LAG. Oh, fucking God damn it.
Play towards bomb, as you can see, everybody wrapping out.
God damn it.
Thinking about that B bomb. The one player here defensively for now is going to be Dash. Can he get picked? Can he get away with his life? He's going to rotate off of this, and they're looking to give up the plan, and now going to work the retake. They're grouping up.
Yeah, they have all the info now. Nades are through.
Bye-bye. Oh! Doesn't quite finish it. Just some
no trophies, though. Grenade. Okay, there is a trophy. Okay, so Estriel's able to get
that. How the fuck did he get a trophy already?
Saves it, but now it's a 2 versus 2. Estriel locking it down now, all down to Dashy.
Mr. Clutch trying to pull off another one. He's had so many, some great tags in. 45 seconds to go. Not able to do it. Good job toying with him. If you are Rocker, You do not want to allow those moments to happen, like big clutches for Optic. The crowd suddenly into it.
Well, they didn't map one, so that's all right.
That's okay. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to let it happen again, Joe.
No, you're not wrong. But honestly, I think the fact that Paul stays alive there after the plant, just it has to be his trophy, right? Because he gets the plant, he gets the kill. The points then give them the trophy. That trophy's on the money. That nade is on the money, and it may be Optic's able to win that round.
Yeah, no. That's everything. He stays up. And you're thinking he has one, just the shots underneath, but not quite enough to finish it. So advantage to Rocker. We'll see what it looks like for the push for Optic. Shotzzy ripped out of the round pretty early. He gets blooded and can't really get anything done. See what he can do in this one. He's got bomb in hand, tries to get up. He's going to get blooded again. So Shotzzy pick, Esriel aggressive towards bomb. Gets the
I like this play though. Just plant the bomb right away again.
Let's get this done. Maybe it's our best win condition.
That's the right play right there.
It probably is. So yeah,
Obviously got to get kills now, but
see it in every single game mode, but now it's a 2 versus 4. Nero's going to find the second. Again, the first blood comes into play. Rocker retake.
That's tough first blood.
Plus some good tags into Pred, so he's got to tuck and hide. Even though you don't hit the utility right away, you just send it off of that. But yeah, Shotzzy just gets caught instantly.
Surprised that they got a blood there. You know what? It's not very often that maybe S&D metas have changed, but you don't see a rush plant on A too often in this game on Hacienda.
And the fact, he doesn't get traded out.
That's actually a massive win, bro.
Very, very tough spot. So Shotzzy blooded twice. Has some heroics at the end of the map one, but maybe you need to slow it down for a second here in the map two. I mean, he's one of those guys when it comes to search, or it comes to any mode, like he's either going to get behind enemy lines and make plays and shut you down like he did at the end of the hard point, or his timing's going to be off.
Rocker said, fuck it, we're going right back to B. Sorry, B, not A.
Oh, he'll try to turn it around. Gio, not hand from map one. Back to see what he's able to do. The whole team pushed up outside of number 5. We'll be playing deep in Paul X for the push through. Looks like everyone's going to group up and hit from the other side. When does Paul X get into the play? Opening tag and engagement's not going to lead to a blood. Optic really hoping to get a first blood. That trophy, everything it can. Is there any more utility to actually collapse behind? It doesn't seem like there is. Gio down to 31 HP. Now the push is going to come in off of the damage tags. Trophy ripped out of it as well. Shotzzy trying to reposition from blooded.
Wow, Shotzzy's playing well, dude.
Suddenly Paul, the low man that was at P2, he's got to get involved in this. He gets dropped, the fuse is on. Shotzzy from 0 to 3 like lightning.
Yeah,
Shotzzy playing real well.
I mean,
he's shooting right now.
Such a tough position if you're someone like Paul who's on the flank, because you don't know if someone's through lobby, someone's through garage. And pretty much Optic, they don't send anyone. They just 4-hit it from the side door in through the front. So Paul, he decides to take her out through lobby. It's just a little bit too late. And well, then he's left in a 1 versus 3. So the numbers 4 on 3 near the bomb site give them that round.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be.
I still can't believe I thought Kismet and Paul X were like the same person for like 3 years, bro. I'm not kidding. I thought for some reason they were like the same gamer tag, the same person.
It's so tough. It's like then
I don't even know why I thought that, bro, but I was mind blown.
Yeah, everybody's like, what happened on the flank?
I was truly mind blown. Because I was playing like I think I was playing fucking Valorant with both of them at the same time once, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was so confused.
Esriel's taking car out because Esriel's all the way back.
Bashy with a blood.
Bashy during that gets the blood. So off a spawn comes Esriel. Gio out of this. Back-to-back bloods now for Optic. Trying to do something with numbers. Shotzzy is doing a good job avoiding stuns.
No, I mean, because you had Esriel's.
Did that stun hit him? I actually don't know.
Okay, someone could push up behind that play, and he was right. It's just the stuns aren't hitting Shotzzy, so they have the reads. But it doesn't matter right now. Bomb planted behind that first blood. The second kill into Shotzzy, 4 versus 2.
When you used to compete, did you ever get nervous of letting go your button while defusing losing the round? Bro, every fucking time.
The bullets from Pred are, though.
Legitimately.
Back-to-back and tied up.
I would literally be pressing that defuse button as hard as I fucking could.
But yeah, I mean,
and I wouldn't dap anybody up until like the defuse was done.
Takes that up like completely. You got to blow it up and get involved.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping
no bullshit every time.
Side of the map, right? Use the card to 3P, shut down that side of the map. At least give you the info. You're hoping your teammate doesn't die.
Now Rocker's turn to try and flip the script after a rough stretch in these last few. I mean, they were getting dominated in the red card versus phase yesterday. They kind of switched gears. They're 4-man hitting mid. I'm not sure you're at that point where you've got to pull out these kind of desperation hits, but they're known just kind of.
Hey, looking for any OF baddie? Any recommendations?
Mr. Takeover 5 in a row.
You're late by a whole
After not
generation,
being
bro.
involved in all in the first
If you want
2
some
rounds.
Pornhub gems from 2000 and fucking whatever, I got you, but
That's gonna be
I don't know
bogged down
shit
as
about
well.
these
We'll see
OnlyFans
if
girls.
they'll be able to get that back, but the
Sorry,
round
bro.
really decided
SOL.
in the opening seconds
Hit a
from
Google
Shotzi.
search or something. I don't know.
I mean, we see that early sort of bottom mid push pretty often. Gio, though,
Lexus, Texas, that's my generation right there. There you go.
Counter that time, though. Optic on point.
Dang.
Coaching staff putting in the time. Just what does this team like to do, and how was the right call here?
Well, after Pred drops, this becomes certainly much more winnable with 40 seconds to go. Paul and Gio, can they isolate a player again? Thought for a second they did.
Well, yes, guy saw him. He's trying to get out.
He's trying
Please
to run.
help me.
He needs the help. The help's trying to come over Dashy outside of the map. Back in goes Skies, but he's going to get picked, and the help doesn't get there. Suddenly, from a 2v4 to a 2 versus 2.
Oh, you used to get that shit on the CD? Nah, hold on now.
It felt that way.
Nah, that's disrespectful. That's too far.
Now, though, they know they're not at A, so now it's a foot race. Shotzi going to be here. Just when does he decide, yo, Paul's got to look over his teammate. He's just looking the wrong way. Shotzi, he's got 7. Can he find 8? There it is.
Jesus. This guy's shots. He's going ape shit right now.
The ace.
Golly.
The first blood and the 1v2 on the site. Shotzi is dialed.
In a magazine? I mean, I did beat my meat to that fucking Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition a few times back in the day for sure.
But Pred gets caught, Skies gets caught.
For
He's
sure.
just trying to buy time, but it doesn't matter. Shotzi,
No
Dashy,
denying
they're
it.
able to lock it down.
And the nade hits right before the trophy goes down.
Had that thing stashed away in the closet.
That is going to be tough.
Kate Upton peak. That guy knows ball. That guy knows ball.
Straight though for Shotzi.
Shit was mind-blowing as a teenager, bro. Oh my God.
He has a huge impact or none.
Mind-blowing.
We've seen all of it. Through 5 rounds here. Right back to get the bomb down. Has a streak to work with as well. He's able to get off of that and tuck away. Now pressure to Rocker to retake this in the 4 versus 4. Oh, well, that's tough.
We've seen a lot of that recently.
Shotzi
I hate fucking RC cars, bro.
Dashy able to bring it back to the 3 versus 3.
It don't matter. Everybody's dying. Optics going crazy. Uh-oh.
The team kill. They're still able to clean it up. And Shotzi's just laughing on the main stage. Fist bumps up as well. What are you going to do but laugh about that?
This is the worrisome now if you're Minnesota. Like, these mistakes are still happening on the Optic side, but they aren't mattering, right? You're clutching up. If you are Optic, and this is when that momentum just starts to build, and mentally for this Rocker team, again, just
Jesus,
going
Paul.
down 0-2
That's good
over
memory
and
on you, bro.
over
I
again.
remember that video.
It is not fun to deal with.
Yep. Ball nowhere. Ball nowhere. That Cat Daddy shit was crazy.
Something positive early in the round.
Must have watched that thing 1,000 times, brother.
There have been some things that have gone their way, even outside of their control. Not capitalizing. As you said, it's going to be a good old
And this is all out of, you know, obviously, this is a respectful conversation because I'm married now and I love my wife. But I told her, you know, I used to beat this stick.
Now from the sky, as Shotzi looks
they're all trapped.
Everybody trying to run away, holding them in is going to be down.
Just the boys bantering right now,
You're
you
going to
know?
have eyes on people trying to get out. You pin them from the other side. Skies is in above them. They're all just trapped here at Arches. Where do you go? The answer is absolutely
Optic is going ape shit. What the fuck is going on? Are they going to win the event?
and spanked. Rocker getting locked up.
I mean, we talk about a blender. I don't know if there's a better example than that. That is the grinder.
Still beating my shit to this day. Nah, I gotta see this again. I gotta get a refresher. Is that enough for you these days? Really? Hold on, bro. I gotta look this up. What am I working with? I remember that video being very short.
Now it's 5 straight for
It's a minute long.
Rocker in trouble. Crowd just getting more and more fired up by the moment. He throws it out here. Just get it done. This time Bond could be in hand threat. So
He's got some really long limbs. I forget about that. Real long limbs. It freaks me out a little bit, actually.
Yeah, there's so much info though over towards A, right? The rotation.
Never seen it? Snorlax, have yourself a day, brother.
Here's hoping to actually position your shot, see if you catch one, but likely.
Nah, Barry, no, that's not for me.
How Rocker play this, but can you slow this down? Can you defend the numbers? Oh, Thought you had the freebie. Maybe shoot a little bit too early. Now you're risking.
I found her to be very annoying.
Trying to get out, but Dashy's going to drop. Shotzi does get away. They are able to hunt him down. So good job playing.
This guy's a fiend, bro.
All
right, we're taking this conversation too far. Barry just made it weird, dude. Barry just made it very weird.
He might be able to close out this map.
They turn to pick it up, but it's a little too late. Fred up to 3 straight.
Yeah, good luck, Snorlax. Tell us how you do.
Good damage in. They isolate him, but time's still ticking on Shotzi to close.
Yo, Optic just called game, bro. What the fuck? Optic just called. What the fuck? They just went crazy.
I thought for sure Craig gets caught.
Bro, they lost 2 rounds. They didn't lose another. Holy shit. Over here talking about not that. Wow, typical.
I think he got insane.
Very typical.
There's some magic in the building.
No, it's a magic in the building. It's a magic that's created for Shotzi and Fred. I don't know. These guys just level up the second.
Love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
And activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Their happiness makes me sad. I was just kidding.
6 in a row.
What they know about the 1-1-1.
And then Shotzi gets 2. Shotzi gets the cherry on top.
That was awesome. One game of cat and mouse. I'll kill one. I'll drag him this way. You flank him.
Yeah, that was beautiful right there.
Wow.
6 rounds in a row for the boys. That was clinical, man. After a couple.
I don't want to have fun with my friends either. I don't care about that.
As much as I thought this one could go the distance,
I don't care about that.
It was such a question mark, right? Rocker would be a tough team to put away. I guess
I don't
this
need
is now
friends.
the interesting part of a Rocker series. They're
Yeah,
in
so
an 0-2 hole.
This is the typical Rocker start.
But as we thought maybe yesterday,
You just can't do it here.
I'll do it on my own.
Life, right?
Yeah.
Will they be able to do it? Will Rocker make it interesting? Desk, what do you think?
Man, I wish I had something to cheers this Texas crowd with because they are getting rowdy. I was out there during game 2. Jay, anytime there's a kill, this place is going nuts.
Yeah, it's literally
Nah, you guys are my
every time
friends.
we walk into Texas
Agreed.
and it's Optics event. The green wall is just way too strong. That crowd buff is insane, bro.
The
I'm
home
telling
crowd
you.
cheese buff goes absolutely insane. Shotzi's a different player than what we saw online.
yeah.
He took over in that game.
Can we do a little check-in on your social media feed as we saw you choose Minnesota Rocker? The fans in the venue booed you, and then it seemed like maybe the internet did too?
Yeah, they did. I think that map 1, though, like we saw, like, okay, Minnesota starting off real well, playing good throughout. Sachi just started to make some huge plays. I mean, the pinch he gets in on P3 all the way around back, finds the 2. Those are like the plays that you're missing. You live or die by him a lot of the time. And
Nate, what's your favorite cut? Yo, you can't be asking me that NPC shit right now, bro. We can't do it.
Easier, and that's what we saw through games 1 and 2. He's got to continue it.
Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights
Fucking
from
Black
the
Ops
Search
2.
and Destroy. It wasn't as long as you wanted it to be, Minnesota. Optic out to an early lead, and they never let go, Allie.
I mean, I was really impressed that throughout the entirety of this map number 2 by the attacks from the side of Optic Texas. Their post plans had been looking awful throughout the stage. Obviously, a lot of things had been looking awful, but specifically their attack and post plans had not been looking good. Clearly some work done there. I mean, they were 11th overall.
What's your favorite color? What are we on our first day? You ran out of questions? I got bad news. Don't ask that question.
You could see on the mini map where the comms were kind of leading.
Ask her for directions to the clitoris, dude. See if she's cool as fuck. See if she'll help you out.
Going to be to try to get that early pick, right?
Don't ask her favorite color, bro.
Player like Shotzi.
Excuse me, miss. Can you please help me find the clitoris?
All throughout the qualifiers, man. He's finding his openings. He's winning his one-on-one gunfight. Shotzi with the ace, man. He's even getting those things kind of done. He was just doing it all in the Search and Destroy. When you allow him to make plays as a playmaker, GG.
Keyword, when you allow him to make those plays, right? And you know, in a land environment, especially.
We're gonna see Under T sponsor an F1 anytime soon? What the fuck?
Figuring out where that player is lost.
How much money do you think we got?
He's gonna get
No.
through, and he's so good. He's gonna make huge impact plays and break you down, right? And when it's loud like that, he can thrive within that chaos. He just plays so well.
What's your favorite Under T jersey? I forget the years, bro.
For Shotzi on that.
The Portland Trailblazers looking ass jersey or like the Black Ops 4 jersey? This one's pretty high up there too that I'm wearing.
Optic is up 2-0, but it wouldn't be without the comeback in our first hard point. That is going to be our scuff play of the game. You guys want to live it one more time, Jay?
I'm down. Show me again. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Why aren't you at the venue?
They're ready.
Because I hate our players and I hope we lose.
Take a look At the fan favorite squad, tie game, 225.
How do you recruit guys? We lure them in with Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition magazines and zins. Worked pretty well so far.
The slang from the side of Optic Texas stepped up a lot. Pred and Dashy, I mean, a slow start from the side of Pred, picks it up near the later half of this game. And I kind of talked about this with Mr. Rucker as we went into it. I feel like there has to be a change. Unfortunately, I mean, Geo and Estriel were doing everything that they could for this map #1. And you have to think if they have a little bit more pressure from one of the other members, maybe this goes a different way.
Sticky pages? Nah, those motherfuckers are crusty. They ain't sticky. I fear you may not know ball.
Let's go, guys.
Well, I guess they are sticky. Nah, you're right. I wouldn't consider that sticky. I would just consider that they're glued together.
Fun, man. Listen, I picked Optic.
All right, we got to get off this shit, bro. I brought it up again. That's on me.
Didn't you say that they got you?
Fuck me, dude. You guys keep trapping me.
They were going to get you out of it, and then you didn't even...
Keep getting stuck.
I just believed in this team, but
like those pages.
Listen, the home crowd cheese buff goes insane. It goes without saying.
Game 3, ready to go. Nameless, they've done it twice already this season. Can they pull off the reverse sweep?
I mean, listen, they can, right? And with protocol, this is a map Optic haven't won.
Hey, why did you choose open your own team? Yo, Chris. Hey, listen, bro. Your phone
getting lost way too often. I think
or your browser. Listen, man. If you're not on your phone and you can't use autocorrect, bro, I need you to lock in with Grammarly. This shit will change your life, dude.
So if you account for Shotzi,
no offense. I'm just poking fun at anything I can right now, and you're the target, dude. What the fuck is that sentence? Nate, why did you choose open your own team? I don't know, bro, because all the other teams were closed. Fucking, I don't know. It kind of just happened, brother.
I don't know. This crowd might be a little bit too much. This team's clicking now.
Yeah, it just feels like maybe.
Bro, is the grammar police? Bro, is from the grammar police? I am the grammar police, dude.
Just starting to pop off. Like, we had a couple of those moments like map 1.
I'm just bantering, man.
You're just not getting it from the rest of the guys.
No, you have not been getting that at all, but it may start here. It's been the
new drinking game. Take a shot every time Nate talks crap about a subscriber or player on his team. Bro, that's what I do with my friends.
It'd be a tough. I mean, we kept believing this team.
And it's a joke, man. It's like, it's a sign of endearment. And like, it's like the male version of flirting with your boys. You talk shit to them, man. I don't know.
No, it is. Yeah.
I don't know what else you want me to do, bro. This is who I am. I can't help it. Thought you said you had no friends? What are you, the friends police? Fuck, dude. What happened? Hold on, chat. Hey, chat, you guys just flipped the script on me, man. What happened here? I need you guys to ease up on the shot of Nade. Let's go back to let's go go back to the fucking Cat Daddy video and jerk it off with each other. What happened? Let's get back the vibes, please. You hurt my feelings, Nate? I fucking hope so, man. I hope I did.
Fred now trying to be a different player.
Dude, holy shit, you're so far behind. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. In game.
I'm still he's not where he wants to be from like a cerebral standpoint, but I mean the skill ceiling's there. Yeah, it's control stage 2 for these two. And I think this is probably just a game mode where somebody like kind of slow down and play his more natural play style is in control. That's why you're seeing those stats. Yeah, especially.
What the hell is Fred doing there?
They're not like Carolina anyway. How he can find openings and really erupt and be a pace setter and a difference maker. Control stage 2, it's not a pretty one.
Nate, you ever smoked Kushan? No, I smoked Doha before though. Shit almost made me see God for real. I was in a club, and this Arabic dude, his name was Reza, he handed me a pipe. He said it was Doha. It's like tobacco, something like that. Shit had me spinning, brother. Couldn't feel my fucking legs like Lieutenant Dan.
Especially now in front of the home crowd. Fred opens, Nero, though, trades that out efficiently. We'll see what they can start to do. Shotzi trying to get lost early on, not able to quite do that. They'll cut him.
Hey, would you judge me for enjoying a good set of toes? Feet aren't for me, bro. I don't like feet. I don't have that gene in my body and my brain that is attracted to feet. I think feet are disgusting, bro.
Opening shut down again. You said they have to take account for him. They cannot allow him to get behind the enemy lines over and over again. So far, so good.
Yeah, that's always sort of, team strategies. Just calling out names, but especially that one in Shotzi. Slow start, but
I ain't gonna judge you though.
It just feels like he will have his moment. Rocker trying to work this 8 point. They were controlling map control. They had a bit of a life advantage. Paul just trying to lock this down, stop the clock. Well,
you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Well, it looks like he's going to be able to find that route, but maybe trying to attack both points.
Yeah, Barry, you got to get 50 here soon, buddy. You're running out of fucking slack here.
They saw the shots, but they just can't find it, and somehow they both died.
Okay, that's exactly what can't happen. You deal with his first few lives really well.
He's down on 3. Like, he literally
Yo, Optic's going ape shit. Honeymoon.
To be able to track him down.
If you can't, you're not going to win the map. You're not going to win this series. We'll see how it goes throughout the rest of it. This time you deal with him when he's back off the spawn. Right down to 3 HP and eventually drop, but you're working your way off the spawn. You don't really have a forward man. You're right in the blender where Sky's holding top mid. He gets stunned up, so can't really do much more off the back of that. You pause the clock around 15 seconds, but this is going to be your last body of work to really get this done and extend it, but Shotzi's right back into your house and making plays.
Thank you for the super chat, Devin.
Plays only 10 seconds left. He's also hitting shots. It looks like Paul's going to be maybe the one player to get out. Maybe get to that A objective. He's going to find 2. A big 2 from Paul. Should be able to pause the clock, but can his teammates help him out? That is going to be the question. Can they hunt him down before the rest of Rocker get there? That answer is yes.
Optic's going crazy.
And well, what we talked about happened. Shotzi, slow start, doesn't matter. He makes the plays where he finds 3 in the base, so Rocker gets them off A.
No, and he didn't get much out of the other lives, right? Like every other life, you're able to pick him up before he finds any kind of opening, but when he does find it, it's such a crucial moment in the game. It ends up costing so much time. You never really get another good opportunity to push out. Sends you right back to spawn. Like those 3 dead type of scenarios can be so difficult to bounce back from.
Yo, listen, bro.
And now you get to offense where you think your Shotsies, your Pred, you have even a little more freedom. Expect them to be more.
We got to figure this out, man. You got to go figure this out. It's a solo mission, man. You got to go. You got to go.
If that's the play call. No position for Shotzi that time.
I ain't even reading
nice
that.
Trade, though, from
10-9-8, 7-6, 5-4, 3-2-1.
Yeah, Estriel is going to be the one player, though. He does get pushed up. Well, Shotzi's like, I know what route I would take. Yeah. So I'm going to look at that, and well, he's going to find it. Now you have a couple of players on the point. One being Skies, no surprise there. Pred is pushed up inside the house. Dashi watching the pinch. He knows the flank is open. He's going to try to get the arrow.
Connor, though, Conker said that's $12 you could have spent on OF, buddy.
Second minute progress. It does finish. The Shotzi pushes off, but now you're just trying to be a
Optics having their way, brother. Barry's been edging for 30 fucking minutes, dude. Unreal scenes at the CDL.
Not the prettiest of fights, but he's still able to take one before he falls. Now over to the streaking Skies.
I mean, this is just
$20 super chat. Yo, Barry, once again, bro.
Just looking over each other, picking up on the pinches.
Thank you.
Not allowing anyone to make the plays. They get A done quickly. You have 2 minutes. You have a 5-life advantage.
Jesus, Barry. Full of surprises, dude.
But if you are Rocker now, you just have to get map control back.
Let's go, Barry.
They just cannot find the
Yo, we're losing viewers, Barry. We got to change the subject, dude. We just lost 100 of them. We got to figure this fuck out. Nate, do you think weed made you become a bigger tweak?
Still just trying to hold this front line.
No.
Tucked away and looking to maybe make a play towards
I don't think so.
We'll see when he collapses because Pred's pinch.
I was already a tweak. I just hit it well.
Wins that one. Geo weak, I think, from damage on the other
now I say everything that's on my mind instead of saying 10% of what's on my mind when I stream.
Hellstorm is in. Doesn't lead to anything except maybe position.
This is the real me. The old me was not.
Well, that's what killed Pred. So yeah, Geo got a kill after death from Sky. So that's just what.
Sky's 11-6 right now, playing well.
Covered just off of that, and well, you still have the 9 life advantage. They're just playing a little.
Why is Nate in a bad mood? We've been in a great mood, John. Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Why not? Play TDM. You got so much time to work with.
We're just in a little bit of a food combo that we've been trying to digest these Chick-fil-A nuggets, man. Hey, for what it's worth, I have been on stream for now 10 hours, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Fred drops. He'll be a lone person kind of forward here. They're trying to hunt him down. They're finally able to deal with him. But the live's just really an issue. It's a good little stretch here from Rocker to give themselves a chance, but still 6 versus 14. You've got a border on perfect.
The problem is just the time. Like, I just don't even know if they have a chance. Like, I guess you have to put them
not you, John, the other John. You're good, bro.
But with stuns and nades, there should be a trade.
Yeah,
down,
there was
down
like
to 5.
20 less seconds or something, maybe an opportunity to pull off a crazy clutch down. But don't count him out yet. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Now it becomes a little more interesting. No respawns remaining as Shotzi gets the kill. If he gets another multi-kill here, that could be a dagger just based on the fact nobody coming back. Not able to do it because Paul X shuts it down. Nero ripped out of it permanently. All going to be on Paul, Estriel, and Geo to get it done. But yeah, the time just a little bit different. Rocker's dream alive within this round. Still though, Maybe not counting him out. Optic Texas just trying to hunt for him. Paul now permanently out. Estriel and Geo looking to clutch.
This timing is insane that I've been seeing, bro.
Horrible timing for Shotzi, but they're able to get the kill.
Wow, Optics up 2-0. Holy shit. Nah, for real, I caught it straight. Hope them Nuggets give you diarrhea. Nah, John, that you're on thin ice, bro. That's strike 2. Come on, man. That's fucking crazy. I got a fear of food poisoning, bro. That's too far. Dead ass. You can't, bro. You came in asking, why is Nate in a bad mood? I don't know. That's not a stray that you caught, bro. You brought that upon yourself. Consequences for your actions. You don't go at, why is this guy so pissed off? Nah, bro, you killed the vibe. You killed the vibe. We were doing just fine before John came in here and said, why is Nate in a bad mood? You literally caused the bad mood because now I'm pissed. Now I'm fucking pissed. Thanks. Thanks, John.
Last round, last chance in the 0-2-0-2 hole if you're a rocker.
When are you making your return to Rivals? I've been on Rivals, bro, on Twitch.
An opening break that is good for you would be fantastic, but that's not what's going to happen.
I just have been streaming on YouTube because the chat was starting to make me tweak even harder than I normally do.
Nice win from Geo, but he's been one of the only people winning them.
Yeah, and now the problem is again, you're in a situation where Shotzi and Pred are in your base. So it's like Geo's going to be...
Nate, choice of alcohol for a boys' bachelor if you were to stick to one? What? No, drink all of it.
The only thing is that Geo has paused the clock for...
You're asking the wrong questions, bro.
We lost Pred now, but Shotzi is still back there.
Which one do we not want? Is what you should be asking. No, which one should we be drinking?
Outplayed, outclassed. This rocker team dead in the water. Going to go out of this tournament without winning a map.
Listen, man, start the bachelor party with a shot of whiskey and a Red Bull vodka, and you boys will be flying. I know it sounds insane. I don't ever shoot whiskey. I don't even drink whiskey. But when we used to go to Vegas, bro, we take a shot of whiskey, do a Red Bull vodka, and then we're turned.
He's just trying to patrol mid-map.
That's the only time you should ever drink whiskey. Well, I'm a pussy, but I don't know. I just don't like whiskey.
Yeah, I mean, Nero's trying to get out underground, but again, he's just going to be the only one, and sooner or later, you're going to turn, right? That's going to be the call. He probably flanked in our building. That's exactly that.
Yeah, and they get a green tee shot, bro, if you're a liberal like Lynn Daddy.
Skies and Predator push on up. Shotzi's got the read. These Optic fans wanted to see something.
Nah, I'll take a green tee shot for sure.
Something a little different today.
They absolutely are. This has been a smoke show. Rocker getting fried.
My bad, Lynn Daddy.
Absolutely
I didn't even mean it.
Right out of this tournament.
Wow, Optic with a 3-0, bro. They're winning the whole thing.
Squad. It's a 3-0 win, and maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
Holy shit. There's some pain in Pred's eyes.
Victory lap. That's a tough drive home. That's exactly that. He does find the kill.
I'm mind blown.
But guess what? Skies and Thunder push on up. Shotzi's got the read.
GG, ladies and gentlemen, 3-0 for the boys.
That's the way to start the major.
Holy shit. Come on.
Absolutely dominated right out of this
3, 2, 1. We'll be seeing you tomorrow, folks. Beautiful.
And maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
AG's calling him dog shite. That was a decisive win right there. Holy.
Wow.
He's calling him dog shit.
Holy.
He's out of his right mind, dude. Great start. Dude, they just look good, bro.
We haven't seen them look like that.
That exceeded my expectations.
That's good to see, man.
Damn, bro, Optic look good, man. Can't even lie. Honeymoon. Honeymoon. They might win the event, dude.
Is that Bueno? I think Bueno's doing an interview.
Across the board, I mean, that is just an ass whooping. It is dominance from Optic Texas. Nero not able to find any openings. Paul X has, honestly, a tough and abysmal weekend. See that 0.5 yesterday versus FaZe. I mean, it's two tough matchups. You hope you're not playing FaZe then Optic. Even though Optic is like the way they are, still it's their major. not the dream runner scenario there for Rocker, and they get smoked.
I mean, I don't know. They just 3-0'd them a couple of weeks ago. Like, Rocker, they should have been confident coming into this series. I don't think they were.
Oh, Maven, I like this polo Maven's wearing, or this overshirt, this fucking little button up. Maven looks good. I like that.
Trying to bring this organization back from the depths.
Joey D always looks good.
It's Caesar, Skies Bueno, and we've got Big Sexy on the main stage.
Texas, show some love to your hometown heroes, Optic Texas, as they come away with another win. Man, Caesar, listen to this crowd. This has been an insane event.
I appreciate you, Matthew. It's good memories right there, bro. Sorry that we let you down so many times.
He said he ain't doing it, okay? Now,
I'll take it off when we win the tournament.
If he wins the tournament, okay?
Oh, look at my boy Caesar. He's nervous, bro.
Now, you know, you might
Look, it's my Valorant duo right there. Chat.
You was at the Madrid crowd. You saw everybody across the pond. But talk to me. What is this Texas crowd like right now?
I'm not gonna lie, it's insane.
Absolutely insane, okay? The hero now.
Yeah, I was kind of anxious like the whole day. I was like, I wanted to see what it truly felt like for the root for us. Like, it's fucking surreal, I'm not gonna lie.
A few months ago, you was on the other side of this crowd, taking their anger, but now you're a hero for them.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys come out with a 3-0 on the stage, man. Talk to me about what you feel like you bring to this Optic team here.
I feel like I always use the word vibes, but I feel like I have good comms. I'm like always directing them. And I feel like recently in scrims, even though it's been like 3-4 days, I've been really good at adapting to what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like for example, I've been faster in scrims recently, but then right there, they're just killing everything. Yeah. They just been killing everything, so I was like, holy fuck. Yeah. So I was like, the game just felt easier. I feel like I'm directing them pretty well, and our search obviously was pretty good.
Definitely is pretty good. Texas, you guys like this guy? Now a fan here in the state. All right, you know, so you guys got a long way to go here in this losers bracket, okay? Just talk to these fans, man. Talk to them about how you about to come out, bring out some more wins, and what you want to do here for this organization.
Obviously, I want to come out with a win. Holy fuck.
Dude, this guy Caesar just teleported, bro.
This is the Call of Duty fans, best fans in the world right here.
King Caesar, bro.
So you can start preparing for this next matchup. But what do you want to say to these guys, man, who's just showing so much love, guys and girls here in the crowd and all across the world?
Just keep showing support. Like now that I'm a witness to like what you guys are really like, it's kind of insane. It's really a buff, and yeah, just keep cheering for us. Thank you.
All right, keep it up, Texas. Just the first match. Still a long way to go, and that's going to do it for me and Skies on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Caesar,
congrats, bro. My Valorant duo has evolved, gentlemen.
Run, you know he is going to be a household name. Great start. 3-0 over Minnesota Rocker.
Congratulations to my Valorant duo.
A threat to the top squads. That was an 0-6 event, though.
Honestly, he probably won because of me.
And that's the best Optic has worked all year
Biggie.
long, right? So bringing in Skies, like he said in the interview, like he feels like he can adapt to certain situations, like in scrims playing a lot faster. And when they're killing stuff, he can slow it down and just soak that time. So a good sign there if that's how it's going to be the rest of this tournament if you're an Optic fan.
While we take a look at some of the highlights.
All right, gentlemen, we got one more match to go, brother.
Skies, have a feeling he's going to be surging up.
That's got to be so much dope, bro.
Let's talk.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that you miss for sure. Back in the day.
There was not a single foothold Minnesota Rocker could get on this map, and
it's
what's
pretty
funny
cool
is when
feeling.
you get into triple protocol, you look at Minnesota Rocker.
Felt very lucky
like,
to
right,
experience
this is
it.
opportunity, right? Like this is opportunity for Nero. This is opportunity for Geo. And
2 more
Austin,
matches.
Texas just
What the
snuffed
fuck?
out
What do you guys
literally
mean? 2 more
anything that
matches.
They could have gotten a foothold in. Just beautiful stuff from the
Toronto versus LAG, and then who?
Obviously, you want to be able to show your new squad having some success. The opening hard point, like
Nah, it's gotta be. There's gotta be one more match than us. One more match to go is what I said.
The S&D looked great because
you guys are trolling, dude.
all of his opening, but the best map right there, without question, was Optic. And
You guys are fucking trolling me right now, bro. When does this Marvel Rivals shit start? This guy Shroud's watch partying right now. Man, we don't play for a minute, huh?
The lead back in favor to Shroud X.
Yeah, you listen, I know there's a couple ultimates they're going to want back there. We had both.
Oh, this is Shroud's team playing right now. Where's the game sound?
Hold on. Hold on.
Listen, I know there's a couple
He did a 360. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Almost didn't show up, by the way.
I know Days wants that Wolverine back into the Luna that Vidal.
Where the fuck is the game sound, bro? They're not going to have it? Oh, brother.
Keep the team alive. Vision, great patience there on the Kraken impact. Waited for both those ults. He knew they were both out at the same time. They could not do anything to protect it.
Okay,
As a
Portal.
coming in from the
This is
high
last
ground, Shikigami
fight.
has one more fight to give. They do have a Kraken impact, but Window
This
does
is last
have his
fight.
Groot ult to stop things. Let's see what
Nice
happens.
grab.
Oh, Doomed is so well peeled for, and the Groot walls are so well placed from Window. But man, this team is suffering. Their health.
That was a
is
big
getting
Groot.
quite
That was a
low.
big
Diamond
Groot
is the only
ult from us.
sacrifice. Shikigami have good
Oh,
trades,
big
get
Groot
the
ult from
Strangler
them.
prison,
Oh
gets all the
my
Shroud X,
God.
the Invisible Woman barriers
Are we
only
still
so
winning this
much
fight
again.
somehow?
A great Maelstrom.
We have no healers.
from
We have no healers.
Strange,
We have
but
no
look at
healers.
Vision,
No
all
way
these
we're
low
winning this
HP
fight. There's
targets.
no way we're winning this fight.
1-2 at total low.
Oh
Shroud X with a
my
huge
God.
comeback to take point one.
Still no audio is crazy, but good job.
Our first look at another player making his way into
Oh,
the
Chad, I'll be right back.
CDL. Make some noise for
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I mean, big door.
It's like both sides. Watch out, he might be ironing you.
I think he's looking for you.
He is. Low boat.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Good map, Ken. Holy
God.
He just took us home.
Took us home. Oh my god.
Bro, I can.
No way.
Oh, man. Oh my god, I should have. Joe, bro. Yeah, she should have had that.
won
that.
Oh no, I'm dead.
All right, we got some more water, gentlemen. We're good.
Way.
By self revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving.
Turned her down even more, or what? The fuck? Feeling it. Just stalling out so much time while the rest of C9 gets active. Ooh! Hold up! Wait a minute, George! No space within the site itself. Hold it!
Some now
Bonus show.
No time to
But wait, they're looking sharp, no?
He's only hoping for a little bit more damage on the way out of this one, and Utah from C9 should mop this one up cleanly.
They're looking sharp, no?
One there, the player who gets caught in the annihilation, not being broken out. I think he was worried about being.
Bring the tank top back, Hard to Goon? Is that Nadeshot? Matt, are we watching 100 Thieves? We're playing on Sunday, brother. Obviously, you know who you're playing. They kept the same script for 2 seasons now. Maybe even 3.
Oh my god.
I'll see you on Sunday. Having that ult online for round 3 is a big one, right? Second match of the day.
Jesus,
We're
bro.
on Goon Sesh together. Funneling up for it.
I'm the best luck in the game, bro. Let's go.
Wait, what? Brother, we're 3 rounds into the season. We're 3 rounds into the season. Okay, that's crazy out of Ender. I thought mine was a roast, but that was too far.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. I gotta post it on Twitter too, right? I'm gonna post it in the com. Show GTR Rug is his. Wait. What are y'all talking about Rug, bro? What are y'all talking about, Rug, bro? FaZe Rug is pregnant? Kolov, thank you for the prime.
And I love it. I love it so much.
FaZe, how is Rug pregnant? Go to his video. Hold on, bro. Y'all are lying to me. On Twitter or a YouTube video? Are we having a baby?
I just get aired out, dude?
No way, right? Hold on. What do I caption this tweet before I look at this? Nadeshot with the 8 months. You're on my TikTok 3 times a day with hundreds of thousands of likes. I think your daddy wore off. Damn. Damn. It for sure did, bro. Might have run low. Hey, W Nadeshot in the chat, man. The GOAT, man.
Damn, I'm just dope farming right now.
I love you, Nate. Appreciate it, bro. My daddy. Hey, I know you could appreciate the COD type of lingo on another level, right? Because people, like, get it on the surface. I was talking to Chris about this, Swag, the other day. Bro, this shit, it's like, it's genuinely so fun, bro. It's so fun. Shout out to Nadeshot. Shout out to Nadeshot.
I'm dope farming right now, dude.
I'm going to post this.
Hey, T, enjoy.
These are their scrims, bro. Let me see what this guy's really doing, bro. Let me see what I could do on Hella in a pro match.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, they're on his ass, bro. They're on his ass. Who the fuck are they playing right now? Who's Vibrato? Who are these guys? Hey, you guys, anybody know? Are these guys a real team?
You're welcome. This is the spot to hit this place.
Need to strengthen my
They're holding on. All right. What else is going on, bro? What's Ray up to?
Because we know how that goes. Wait for duos. Okay. All right. I'm gonna continue my solo repo run.
Yo, hey, McGowan, why does your room look better than mine, bro? What's up?
No pull.
Your room looks comfortable, dude.
This is a dictatorship, and I'm the dick. Okay. No, don't worry.
No, I gotta get out of here before my chat starts saying stupid shit.
Well, they did. Good for them. What are you?
What the fuck is Jack doing?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Bro, what are you
I
doing?
got corn nuts.
That sounds good.
They are really good.
Hello.
I live.
I'm back.
All right, we got our stuff.
Where's Marcel?
Wait, who's the lobby leader? Tyler, are you the lobby leader?
I am. Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right, save it
I have
up.
to quit the game. I don't know. Should I go forward and then save? I think we might lose.
Yeah. No, you can do it.
Why are they all Canadians from South Park, dude?
My last two brain cells.
I think.
My last two brain cells talking right here.
For science.
Wobbity 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 wob.
Oh, I just realized my cigar leaves a trail. That's awesome. I'm gonna write my name.
Marcel, are you here? Oh, he just disconnected. He disconnected from Discord.
Maybe his power went out, Ernie.
Don't fight it. We're gonna go.
Bro, rip Marcel, dog. Matt, what do you want, bro?
Rest in peace, Marcel.
Playing repo, man.
Rest in peace, Marcel. Post game.
Rest in the sweetest of PP.
Oh, now we're in Discord.
Ow.
We need him to come back.
Baby, come back. Baby, you can blame it all on me.
What else is going on, bro? Is this match starting yet? All right, get back in there.
Give it up for
All right, last match for 4 Thieves, gentlemen.
Kismet and Priesta. These gorilla mates gonna need all the help from their mates all around the world to get this job done.
Gorilla Mate sounds a little insane, doesn't
We're
it?
talking about world champions on this stage that have just not been able to get a foothold just yet this season. We've gotten glimpses of it. We've gotten glimpses of greatness, and we have seen what Lunars is able to do. Now it's a question of if they can put it together on land. Let's go, Blaze. Bring out the other team.
Trying to bring out the next squad that they're gonna have to ice up against. But we know
Bro, what you guys just witnessed right there is my interaction with Twitch when I'm not online. I do exactly what I just did. I go around to like 3 or 4 chats, try to get some dope, get them to talk to me a little bit, and then I'm out. And then I gotta go live and hang out with you fuckers. Pretty interesting, right? I really hope you guys don't do that. Don't do it, but don't be like me. I need you guys to stay. Please stay, Jesus.
Here comes Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex.
Did he say here goes Thieves? What did he just say?
Needs to go plus Ultra if they want to continue on in this tournament. Texas, show them some love.
Nate, can you pull up the bracket real quick?
I think we can all agree it's time for Toronto to break through and make a run
Shit.
through a
Where would I
loser's
find
bracket.
that at, bro? Let's see. Let me see, bro. CDL. Let me see. I could probably find like an outdated version. Oh, McGowan's already got a link in the chat. Hold on, bro. I don't have this chat open on my screen. Yo, McGowan, can you send that to me on Discord real quick?
Had today, or at least for the elimination for the top 12. This one, in my mind, has the most likely upset potential that we're going to have. Granted, some of these teams have been battling, but it's just a new LAG team. It is the land debut of Lunars on this type of stage. Going to be exciting to see him play and see if LAG start fitting those pieces together.
Winners bracket, we got Breach and Surge tomorrow.
But a guy like that, Kismet at
FaZe
the
and
end of your
Cloud9.
screen there is fearsome.
We got
on
our
land.
match tonight versus
I mean, he's
Ravens and the
alive on
Optic
the
down
map.
here.
I'm always going to be shook. You have to keep an eye on him.
Indeed. Well,
Damn, we don't. If we win versus Ravens, we won't play until 6:30 tomorrow.
Moment again. You can see that. Is it nervous
Wow.
tension? I mean, it's raring to get into the game.
Man, it's crazy how different the bracket is if you go to losers bracket.
They've sent packing down to the lower bracket. Vengeance is on the cards. I bumped into a few of the players backstage, starting to feel, a little bit more confident, ready to get.
I mean, we just gotta make a run, bro. It's honestly not that bad. We win 3 more matches and we're
Here we go, a double dose of Skyline to start things out, folks.
top 3. Damn, that is kind of a lot of matches, I guess.
No, not at all. Well, maybe it'll cure something for Kleenex. He's the man that loves this map. He is one of the heftiest slayers we have on a Skyline Hardpoint. And it is
Wonder how the
certainly
boys
a
are
map that,
feeling.
while the overall record is not great from Ultra, they love this map specifically, and of course for LAG, well, I mean, listen, it's a ship with a lot of holes in it. They've been sinking for quite some time. You just want to make sure you swim on land.
A little bit of swimming possible there on Skyline. Here we go, folks, into map number 1. Another elimination matchup here on this glorious Friday here at Major 2. Skyline Vault Protocol, a double dose as well. The chances for this one to go the distance as well. The Death touched upon it. Very, very possible as we get deeper into the night here. But folks, strap in.
FaceTime Ernie.
We go. And just
Bro,
worth
my
mentioning,
phone got
should we go
reset
the
and I don't
distance,
have
Ultra
numbers
also
saved now.
incredibly comfortable on that protocol. So more
Give me,
pressure
yo,
on
what's the New
LAG
Jersey area
early
code,
on,
chat?
but guys like Lynn's already inside the time. Opening break might give you
Give me like a phone number
few
with a
points
New Jersey
initially.
area code.
It's all about the protection, though, and how the trades are going to be rolling through. And by the looks of it, Ultra firm control.
Anybody got
There's
one?
Kleenex for 2, and that is an arrow on this map that is to be feared.
Ah, yeah, oh yeah, indeed. On board with Priester now on the approach towards P1 again. Firm control on the left-hand side of the map for the Gorillas mates. There will be the white arrows. The purple, of course, Toronto Ultra for now. We're going to be fighting
Jesus,
our way
McGowan, you're
towards
quick.
P2 and still tight spawns right now for Gorillas. Big wins up top. Joe and Kleenex find their respective kills and an opportunity now to start pushing. There's another one. You've got a weakened backline. Can they get the break?
And this pace has been slowed down so much that, yeah, Ultra able to be calculating about how they want to get the kills. So number 8, Priesta already going to spawn out. Kills are getting traded. And Beans is going to be in the back blocking. Lunars gets caught completely unaware. And just like that, Ultra has broken through to P2.
Yeah, so clean break
Ernie probably don't want to talk to me right now, dude.
Decent amount of time at P1 as well.
Oh, Ernie does want to talk to me. What's up, Ernie, you piece of shit? What's up? Yeah, let me see them teeth, man. Yo, what's up? The people on the stream want to know, bro. What's going on with our hardpoint? What's up?
I think we're overcompensating in a few situations. Just trying to think. I just think we, like yesterday, I feel like honestly we felt that we were just gonna come in and just run everyone. And obviously we got shut down.
What is this, a fucking CDL interview? Give me your real thoughts. Who's tweaking?
But not all of us.
All right, well, you guys got to win under your belt.
We're losing because of one person.
Well, the pressure's off now. The pressure's off. You guys got to win. We're good, right? Yeah, just go out there and get fucking loose, dude. Who gives a shit? I'm going to talk shit about you guys anyways. Huh? No, I love that. Well, maybe not everything, you know.
No, fucking everything.
You're shooting straight as fuck, though, Ernie. I'll be honest.
No one can fuck with me now.
Yo, hey, yo, tell that man Paco to catch a corner real quick, dude.
6-2, that's 10-4 for Joe.
Gotcha.
The major considerations for this ultra roster.
Bro,
I'm not with them right now.
a nice little corner saves the day, bro.
Yeah,
Like, you play that corner top bar in Hacienda. I like that corner.
Like that shit.
I love that shit, Ernie. Go win this fucking thing, Ernie, you piece of shit. We're rooting for you. All right, brother. No, I'm gay. No, don't worry about me. You know, this is just who I am, bro. I'm just watching. I'm not talking shit about you guys at all. No, you suck. Go win, bro. Come on.
The rotation's going to be a little bit trickier unless LAG.
All right, that's how we do it. We just hang up on him, bro. Just hang up on him.
Might be able to make his way through now.
That's how it's done right there.
Contest with Beans in a second, but that's good enough on the attack. There we go. Luna's now has the backside. That's going to be Spawns going the way of the boys of Gorillas, mate. It's a fantastic turnaround opportunity for them here. But you still have to hold this hardpoint. Not an easy thing to do. Kleenex shooting well. Kismet trying to pick up the pinch, and he might get caught out here. Nice.
I'm about to FaceTime Dill now, too, bro.
Far away from that
see what the vibe's like.
Nice shots from Lunas. The back still safe.
And there you go. Get the vibe flowing just a little bit. And it's the rookie on his land debut
see what the vibe's
right
like.
now, doing the best for his team as well. Kismet, though, that's the moment to start bouncing back. Nice little time to go on a 6 spree. Starts off 1-6, but trying to make an impact. He had insight in the back line. He gets dealt with. And all things considered, a beautiful hill thus far from LAG. Maybe not quite a full, perfect full 60, but not too shabby nonetheless. And they are right back in this game.
Right back in this game. You needed that sign of life for your Gorillas, mate. It was not looking ideal. Close out the first set strong and go into the second at least with a fight.
Ernie picks up every time, bro. This guy Dill's airing me out, man.
The damage he dealt. He got his boys towards this time. Priest with the back spawns there and give up the last these few moments here. Go back over to P1, P2 spawns as well. Right back to square one in a much more comfortable position for the LAG boys.
NT, bro. NT.
Kismet, nice moves as well to attempt to get the hill time, but we're just trying to keep the pressure up. You see guys like Joe to see he's pulling out the aims on this hill specifically, so extra ARs in the hands of the ultra
Yeah, he's fired.
It just means these line of sights are going to be on point. Kleenex also just read the hell out of that pitch coming through from Priesta. Ultra in firm control.
Joe peels. Nice work, Linz. Last man up live upstairs. He's going to be able to help get that pressure on towards the time. Insight can't get any more out of this life, and that's going to be Beans now alone in the time, but alone, no problem.
Paco won't pick up.
Nice kills and a spawn
I don't even want to risk that one, bro, because I don't know if he would.
Kind of throwing away that advantage. They got the
I bet Paco will pick up.
That break, and for their overextension to go and kill Beans, they end up losing.
I bet Paco will pick up.
So LAG bite off more than they can chew, and now they got to chew. 70-point deficit.
I don't want to fuck with his aura, though. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, they walked through and broke P2 in an instant. LAG is not going to be that team.
I don't want to fuck with his aura too much. You know, he's like locked in and shit.
Nice shots into the first match. 17-9. Ben McMillan, he's having a fantastic map, folks. And again, P2 is open for business, and we are not even close to the point right now. Inside the front man.
Ain't no excuses needed, bro. Literally plays for my team. Whatever.
18. 19.
Fucking excuse do I need?
Is not going to be there. Now to the bottom side of the map, McLean is
going to pick up that. I don't think he'll pick up the phone.
All down. Gorillas mates back to spawn.
Obviously, the way Beans is playing it, he's ready for the Chows to be coming through, and everybody's just a little too late. He keeps
which option you taking? Winning everything, winning every event except champs, or losing everything but then winning champs?
In repeat. And these LAG players just got stagnated and put in a kill box.
Losing everything and winning champs, for sure.
I mean, truly as good as it gets for Skyline. A mixy map, but from what we've seen today, Falcons put up a better fight in Hardpoint.
I was going to say, this is the biggest blow we've seen so far. Ultra, there is no going back now, folks. I don't even think we've got time for a listen and chance. I mean, this is on pace to be the fastest hardpoint, or at least the most devastating hardpoint performance we have seen so far in the competition. Beans connects with the Hellstorm.
Yeah, Kenneth, I switched up, bro. I don't know what the deal is, man. Got to do it different today.
That is firm control of the kitchen now. One man left for LAG. Soon to be dealt with, but no, Kiz finds at least one before going down and makes it a little more spicy.
I mean, this has just been a feet up, big chilling moment. Lunar's certainly been putting him up a decent fight so far, but ultimately not enough in long term if we even want to pretend to talk about
You getting a champ stat if y'all win?
Always doing the right thing, someone blocking
I mean, we already won one, bro. Maybe.
You gotta open things up and actually flip the map. So a great play coming through from Kismet. He's able to pick up 3 on the mix and put his team in a good spot. Omnids are down by 150. Got a long way to go.
That is a problem. But boy, what a comeback it could be. Kismet simply trying to do it all right now. Forspree looking for time as well. Not a huge amount of time for any of the Gorillas Mates players, but again, Kiz, he is finding kills all over the place. On the run right now. Couple go down. And they have to try to retake the hill from the close side. Shots in again from Kiz. Can't get a second man. Joe deceives now the tip of the spear for the Ultra Boys, and he's in time. And this could be game. 25 for the win.
I mean, that life of Kiz is ridiculous. He goes and puts his team
Please
in
don't
perfect
come
position.
back.
He's got control of up top, and then every single one of his teammates loses the gunfights, and he is literally running circles, trying to fill in all the gaps that they are letting go. They do re-pierce the P4 setup. This is the only hill where LAG have actually had success, but right now, more so a moral victory you're looking for. Make sure you do not join the 100-point club.
We are seconds away from it, CleanX. Oh dear, nice win from Kiz up close. Still keeping the time going and safe from the 100-point club now. Game still very much close to completion.
Nate, what's the strongest mode for your team so I know what to bet for? I don't think I'm allowed to give you betting advice, bro, on the CDL shit.
A late break and a few more seconds, but not the game yet.
Yeah,
Control.
There, 3 spree, 33 and 20. I mean, it is tradition for him on Skyline to be the main slayer. Absolutely delivers. And map number 1.
That's a sure thing, bro.
LAG, final dive, but going out with a whimper. Skyline dominance for Toronto Ultra.
Real clean, real strong. Joe's got a sort of a look on his face right now.
I don't know. Can I get in trouble for that? I'm not allowed to bet, so I don't bet.
We caught that on the replay, but a very confident.
But boy, would I. Boy, would I.
And if not for the efforts of Kismet,
stupid fucking rule, bro.
Didn't have a whole lot of good looks there in that first hard point.
This ain't the NBA.
Destroying a Mo. I'm sure the highlights will be a.
I honestly think I'd make a killing, dude.
Play as well from Kismet, where he ends up picking.
I would cash out, bro. I got all the intel.
Flips the spawn for his team, and then they lost it in the next 10 seconds as well.
Looking back at your career, do you think you underachieved or overachieved? Also, do you think perhaps you may have been disrespected, hence moving to orgs? I don't know. No, I don't think I got disrespected and moved to orgs. I was just
certainly a map. You need the gun
tweaking in my younger age about making money.
18 kills, 17.
Some people got in my head about my situation at Optics, so I started tweaking about that. Ran out of patience. That was on me. That was a learning experience.
Yeah, it's top one there. Gorillas Mates, they go down.
Do you think you underachieved or overachieved?
And again, decent look holds on P4. That's certainly where we're going to be seeing it. The game flow giving them their results. But that Skyline, just over 8 minutes.
I mean,
to take care of business, and for them, a sorely needed victory, man. I mean, it's not been a great tournament for them. They obviously got taken care of quite handedly in the first round. The run starts here.
I've never said this out loud, actually, because I didn't want people to know. But
even for some of these clips, I'm looking at it, and it seems like guys like
there is a part of me that feels like I underachieved because I never won a open MLG event, like the old classic open MLG events where they had teams from the open bracket, pro teams in the pool play, and the
no element of heads-up gameplay right now in Toronto.
Like convention center setup, you know, like I used to go to as a kid. So that one kind of fucks my head a little bit, but I don't really care too much at the end of the day. But I've won an MLG event because of like X Games was an MLG event. What else did we win?
On the way out, but yeah, that is it. The only place we really saw a decent climb there from the Gorillas Mates.
I don't know. I'm happy with what I achieved. I think being able to say I won 8 majors is pretty cool. That feels good. I mean, I obviously wish I would have won champs, but champs was only around for 2 years while I was competing. So it's not like I played in the event like 5 times.
And worth mentioning, that is, of course, Ultra's map pick. They love to play on Skyline, while their hardpoint as a whole has not been a massive success for them. That's their map.
You know what? People don't like put any weight into winning COD XP, and I get why. I understand it, but like at the end of the day, that was still
Skyline SND. See what they can bring to the table. An interesting map. The Skyline always
a very life-altering moment for me, and a life-altering amount of money, and like a life-altering amount of, I don't know, felt like achievement at the time. Wasn't it single elimination? I don't remember, bro. I mean, we were playing a game that hadn't come out yet. We were playing a new game.
Nice to see, you know, some fresh talent injected into the league, but now we get them on the
So that was kind of janky. And the rule sets didn't really make sense. So I listen, I wouldn't compare it to champs. I get why. But there were still 32 teams around the world. There's $1 million cash prize, and we won that fucking thing. So who cares? I don't care. The money still worked.
And this is also a map where you can just see on the mini map, the opening breaks, how confident teams are going to be. I mean, just the A side hangout on both the offensive and defensive end is how much are you going to be willing to square up. Now,
Was it single elimination, bro? I can't even remember. It might have been. Had to have been, right?
Of the league, so look out for him to be a lethal threat. But whether or not he's going to be squaring up with Insight in these outer lanes, if he's going to be challenging Beans, or if they're going to be wanting to take everything.
Nah, COD XP is like an EWC in my book.
Calculated. I mean, we can give a handout straight away.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I wouldn't even compare it to that either, because EWC was at the end of the year for these guys. I don't know, bro. Look, I count it as a major champion. People count it for sure, I think, in the record books as like a major championship, but they don't count it as like a COD champs, which I agree with that.
Lynn's dancing around. He's got intel on 2 different players right now.
I agree with that.
Great shoulder.
So.
Great nade, everything going perfectly, and Kismet gets the first 2 kills. So
I'm okay with it, bro. So, yeah. Hey, long story short, brother, I'm happy with what I achieved. Are there tournaments I wish I could have won? Sure. But at the end of the day, I'm happy.
The SND you want to see on Skyline for Gorillas. That is the bounce back round.
There's players that played just as long as I did, if longer, actually, that never won a major. I'll take it.
Pinned in Jim, he can't escape. Lins gets the bomb plant and manages to get that final kill as well. So on the road to the RCXD, he will be. We've got an assist as well.
Yeah, I just love the shoulder thing on as well, right? And those insights posted up in the back, doesn't overcommit to anything, gets the intel on clean X. And
Nate, why the guy on the other team's so fit? I don't know. What a piece of shit, overachieving and stuff. Want to be healthy and all that? What a loser.
They're going to be taking things maybe a little bit slower, maybe just straight through the middle of the map. Oh, they're pouncing.
Here we go. First blood. Toronto boys, they slide running. Kleenex manages to walk over 2. Joe backs him up, gets the perfect trade, and Nassau Priest the 1v3.
Yo, I will say,
he's been grinding the S&D 8s. He has been.
And I suppose it's not too late. I just have never like taken the time to actually do it, but
got a lot of work to do and would have loved to have been.
Look, we've had sports psychologists, we've had like
this one,
physical trainers.
Double dips after the escape attempt earlier on.
We've done quite a wide variety of practices to pair up with these professional teams.
The A bomb site difference is Ultra. They send everybody to get in the mix.
I kind of regret not forcing, because we're paying them, our players to be in the gym for like an hour a day, every day. Genuinely. I actually think the mental advantages that you gain from being like in fit, in shape, confident. It's like a silent confidence that when you start getting in better shape that you get.
No strangers to pressure, no strangers.
I feel like we should be forcing them to do that shit, bro. Literally.
Muster up some of that magic here. Try to
get them all an Apple Watch and make them track their progress and shit.
Another bomb plant by A. We're going to see a really.
I feel like they would actually be final. I mean, think about when we won X Games, bro. We were all in the gym with Red Bull.
It's going to pay off Kiz again with the first blood.
Oh, that's a beautiful call. I mean, I don't know who got the intel. I don't know if it was Priesta, but he was the man that needed help, and his team reinforced him. And just like that, last man standing.
Scum Stream had over 90K viewers. Yeah, hey, bro, you want to just come over here and piss on the anthill with the like 5 remaining folks in it? Like, yeah, that's lit. No, I know that. Listen, the optic matches go crazy, bro. That boy Scump is the real deal with these watch parties, brother. Welcome to the fucking basement, dude. We got
control, make sure Priest doesn't get
Sports
overwhelmed.
Illustrated swimsuit edition magazines.
Perfectly off the back of it.
You're gonna have to flip around the pages though because some of them are a little fucked up. We don't know why.
Post-plant positions right
And then
now.
we got
Perfect.
fucking regret and disappointment, dude. Welcome.
As well. It's just going to be an attack-heavy game of Skyline, possibly.
Welcome.
Nades up, nobody home this time round. It's going to be a free A bomb site for a second, but Priest on the cross. Guns.
Yo,
Joe out
listen.
of his boots.
Yo, Ultra needs to
quick.
win this
LAG
map,
making
brother.
moves as well,
Please.
so they all wrap back and reposition so they can take it over. Kleenex, though. I mean, good timing here on the pinch. He can make the play.
Ooh. He goes with them and he finds at least one here, so a 3v3. Not a lot of presence there on the bomb site for anyone from the Gorillas, mates. They are still close. Pinch has been red, but Kismet is not down and out yet, so the play is still alive and he's on the hunt. Look at this. True aggression, and he wins the fight as well. It's now a 1v1 with 20 seconds to go.
He knows where he is, knows where he was. Up top, he's on the hunt, but there's just simply no time. 12 seconds.
He might be able to make it. Pulls out his knife, bro.
It's going to be right on the money.
Ooh, I think he got it.
Kismet,
I think he got it, bro.
a man on a mission. The force spree and his
Oh, yeah.
life.
That is unbelievable. What a defuse.
Wow. Knife out, bro. He was moving them leggies.
Takes a slightly longer route, goes in that
Addicted to Black Cherry Zin. I've never seen a Black Cherry player. What the fuck? A Black Cherry Zin in my life. Is that a real flavor? And is it okay if I blame you on influencing me, Nade? Nah, bro. Don't put your fucking shit on me, bro. That's on you, dude. You're old enough to buy Zins. You're old enough to make your own decisions, bro. I ain't going down for that one.
Kids gets to throw out the RC. Huge presence here.
Keep me out of that.
So much. He eyes on all of these players. Gives you the free bomb plant down the bay. Oh, and it blows up Joe. That's unbelievable. Straight it out immediately. Insight is there for it. Now you've got a little bit of space to play with. Oh my.
Yo, I don't know who is who with this purple and white shit. Dead ass.
Man advantage right now for the Ultra Boys. Still trying to fight forward. Kleenex now puts all down to Linz. Linz in the 1v3. Insight jumps it straight away. Coverage is there. Linz can't get the kill in time. And that'll be the defuse.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous round. How rare it is to see RC cards get successful kills at all. And that was the only kill they were able to actually get. Ultra, after the fact, end up being perfect. They respond with their defensive round and Kleenex.
Black Cherry isn't sold in the USA.
Top dog on map number
And you
one.
guys call
Right
us
now,
Americans
top dog on
unhealthy,
map
bro.
number 2, it's 6-4.
The fuck?
Certainly not electric, but getting the job done for the moment.
I'd be interested to know where exactly the RC card caught Joe from. Played.
He jumped on top of it.
Oh, there's a carpet.
What's the best flavors in chat? I don't even really like the flavors all that much, bro. Like when I started zinning, it was to get off the vape.
Pretty good for everyone.
Because I just didn't want to keep fucking with my lungs. And in LA and California, they banned flavored Zins. And you can still get them if you tried hard enough. But
3v3.
I started using the chill Zins that didn't have any flavor. And I started to like those more. Like to me, if you're... The reason why people see me go through so many Zins on my stream is because as soon as like they start like oozing flavor,
Made their way through the bottom 7 map uncontested.
I just spit them
Joe
out, bro.
doesn't spot them out. So a big win from Priester.
It's pretty wasteful.
Bomb now.
I'm sure I could make these last a lot longer, but I don't know. A couple super chats here and there. You guys get me right. I'm like, yeah, let's go blow some money on Zins. I don't like the flavoring. I don't like to like spit in a bottle and shit like that. I just throw them out. So I don't really care about the flavors too much.
Finally, that battle finishes. Beans comes out on top. It's the rookie. A 1v2. It's inside of Beans.
Just make some 100T gum. That'll work out well, just like our energy drink, bro.
Time this quite well.
Let's do it.
Catch the player on the bomb. He hasn't actually checked it yet, so wait for it, ladies and gentlemen. The bomb does not get planted. The time ticking away, and now the rookie in the 1v1 for the round. Lunas, what a moment that is!
Wow. Good play. Good heads-up play there.
A big main stage moment.
That guy was not expecting him to be there because that stun, bro. He thought he had a second.
He has to be aggressive. He gets Beans one shot, and he does not waste any time. Even
What happened with Juvie? We just didn't have enough time and money to keep it going. I was pretty bummed about it, dude. It was like,
another solid round.
it was actually like a very contentious point in the business because we worked on it for like 2 years, year and a half, 2 years, put a lot of time into it, and then it was just like,
it's a very purple series here in Texas.
we got to cut our spend or we could be out of business sooner than we thought. And so we had to make a tough decision. It was pretty frustrating, brother. I don't know, man. It's tough. I have this conversation offline with my wife a lot of times when things weren't going well, 100 Thieves, or things were like looking a little more grim than they used to. But like, we started a business.
This might end up being a B hit. Yeah, Lindsay's able to find the first blood.
At like the height of the esports bubble.
He gets caught. Kleenex.
And things were going so well. And we were making a ton of cash. And we're like, all right, let's invest in new businesses that we're excited about and build like a very strong gaming portfolio, like gaming endemic brands that if I were like Fortune 50 company or a very, you know, wealthy like family office that was looking to invest in gaming and, you know, wanted to have a portfolio in gaming because it is the future. Like, let's make this like a powerhouse business that's got a lot of different businesses. Sound like a fucking TikTok inspirational speaker. You should. I want to own 1,000 companies one day. No, but it made a lot of sense back then. And then we fucking go into fucking COVID, bro. We literally, within the first 4 years of our company starting, bro, we go through like a global pandemic that just fucks everything up. And then we have a goddamn recession because of it a year and a half later. And the economy's just been in a really weird place. So look, they may sound like excuses as to why we had to make cuts in the past and move away from juvie and lay off employees, but I do feel like a little jaded around the timing of 100 Thieves, bro. Deadass. Like, those are very influential and impactful, like, market factors that affect spend for consumers, appetite for investors, sponsorship dollars. Like, it affects the entire business. Like, it puts so much strain on it because we are a consumer-facing business. Like, so I do feel a little like resentment towards the timing of everything that we've done because really unprecedented time in my life, at least. A global pandemic that shuts down the entire world for like a fucking year and then a recession, bro. That's insane. Deadass. I feel like that's fucking insane. All within the 7 years of our company's history. Fuck that.
So now just a 2v3 and plenty of time for the ARs to play with.
GG, go next, bro.
Perfectly cooked frag. He spots out Beans. And he gets him off the stairwell at the very least. Now Luna's.
Even as Red Bull employee, I was hyped to see Juvie, but knew it would have been tough with Celsius taking off. Yeah, I feel like we were like a year too late, bro. A year or two too late.
They're going to play this next trade very effectively. But don't forget Joe. He's already found.
I always just saw the success of G Fuel and how they came up, and obviously like a very inexpensive way to move a lot of product with powder and shit like that, but it grew over time organically in the gaming community. And it was kind of like a North Star of, yo, we could do something like that if we give it enough time and enough attention. But I think we were just too late, man. But Juvie's actually doing pretty well right now. Sam Keen still has a business. They're in a lot more retail stores. It's available in a lot more places. Like, Juvie's still doing well. We just couldn't afford to see it through.
And the bomb defuse. Ultra, 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, and what could have been for that 2v4 clutch, but in the end, Beans just sees Priest to jump over towards P1 and knows I'm standing behind the bomb. He has to come.
Do you still buy them personally? Yeah, actually, I do.
Very simple for Beans towards the end, but opportunities for Lunars and Priest to do something special. Either way, still have the lead, still a round away from tying the series up. Ultra trying to figure out what they want to do on this next attacking round.
They'd hire me. I'm not in charge of that, bro. Best of luck.
Couple trades rolling through with the players channeling out our piano steps and at least getting that intel. See what Ultra design around it. Insight maybe looking for the right side. Chow, see if anybody's going to pick it up, but they're just being met.
It's a nice aggressive round and a huge amount of damage, but not enough. Oh my word, Joe finds 1, 2.
Come on, Ultra. We need you guys to pull through. I'm trying to watch this Thieves match. Please, dude. Please.
Find out how that one goes, but in the meantime, it's not a wrap. It's a wrap on a wrap.
Oh, they can isolate him. This is it. 2v1 against Priesta here.
I don't know why you didn't capitalize on Merch Avenue. What do you mean, bro? We just oversaturated people's appetite.
He's going to meet them on the stairs.
A 2v1 now.
Our apparel still does decently well, bro. But it definitely, I mean, listen, bro, you can't just keep lightning in a bottle and make it like the biggest and best thing forever.
Sneaky lens.
Like, 100 Thieves apparel was really exciting and really cool because no other team had done something like that. Not even like
30 seconds.
creators outside of gaming on YouTube, like the biggest creators. I think we actually did something really special with our apparel and still are. But
might be able to catch a player out.
I just think it's natural, like ebbs and flows of people's appetite and desire to buy from different brands.
That could have been.
I mean, our apparel only became, in my opinion, better. We did bigger collabs with bigger brands. The quality of it got better and better. I just don't think people in at least our community need a drop or a new collection every single month. So that right there in itself, like to me, kind of like proves the thesis in my head, where it's like, I don't know why you didn't capitalize on it. No, we did. It just, after 4 years and you're doing a drop like every other month, you can't keep everything just as exciting as it was for the first few years. I truly believe that. Round 11, here we go.
Hi, Gracie girl.
To get right back
You're walking, sweetheart. Look at you go. You're so fast.
Day one, 3-piece.
Oh my God, Joe Thieves.
Oh my goodness, down to Lunas
You're
now.
so quick, honey.
We test the
Look at
rookies
you
resolve.
go.
In a round 11. And stunned up. Ultra now maneuver for the kill. And they
Thank God
complete the
Ultra touched
comeback.
up. Joe Thieves saving the
Let
day.
them know.
Hi, baby girl.
As the resolve of the composure of Toronto Ultra, as
Come here.
steady as ever.
No, Murph. I love you.
I mean, who wants to check the day ones come major two anyway? And how does he play that spot? Not even get checked by the first guy? And he walks away with 3. LAG, they know where they need to look, and it's only towards the control, which might be the final map they play in this tournament. Ultra, look on for him.
Absolutely perfect. What a comeback.
Hi,
The mates are not
sweetheart.
going to be happy with that one whatsoever. The hard point
What's she
was
chewing
not
on?
good.
Is
So
that
the
just
respawns were
her
already seeing
teething?
a difficulty there, and then you go
Or
right
what?
into that search and destroy with a superb lead. A massive comeback there from the Gorillas mates, on the Gorillas mates rather, from Ultra, and they just, you're going to that vault on Cloud 9, New York, later on in the tournament.
All right, boys, we could potentially be one map away from the Thieves matchup. The schedule's actually moving by pretty quick. Well, yeah, I mean, Optic played, they 3-0'd, and now Ultra's up 3-0, so if the series go 3-0, 3-0, things move by a lot quicker than they would have.
Very safe now within this series.
Our Marvel Rivals team, I think, is actually playing in a really big match versus Envy tonight, too, so... Lots of games. We're in the thick of it. Full swing.
Yeah.
Toronto somehow
We need
brings
these
it
teams to
back
win.
and wins a game.
So you could have a trust fund.
Merc, you were shaking your head in that final round. What went wrong for LAG?
How many times do we see that corner, right? Like literally day one corner, the stun misses, well, they stun bomb, but it's just one where you have numbers, all you have to do is wallbang it, right? Like they're not gonna over chow or chow you guys because you have numbers. So just the little mistakes. If you're these teams trying to cause these upsets, these are the maps that you have to win.
We'll call it out when we see it in the highlights one
so
more
pretty.
time. That is a fantastic game of search and destroy. We thought Toronto might be trolling with their picks and bans. They allow Skyline through. And at the start, this was all LAG.
It's just so frustrating. And it's not even that they're trolling Skyline. I mean, they're 2-2
love you,
in
girls.
search and destroy on the season. If you're deciding,
I love you, Gracie girl.
Toronto, you're 1-0. You just don't have many
Daddy's
reps
gonna
on it.
beg
But,
grown
like,
men on the internet for
All
money.
they were doing is banging out A. Like, and I'm
What'd you say?
frustrated in the fact that they had that one successful round on attack
Okay,
round,
sweetheart.
like round 8, round 9 on side Toronto Ultra, and LA Gorillas mates' response was to do the exact same thing back that had
Keep your
not
phone on
been
you.
working the entirety of this round. You get first blood by Joe Thieves, you get him going. He is the reason 99%
Why am I seeing your
of the time
undies? Nah, these are
Ultra
just
clutches
the
and comes
damn,
back to a lot of these search and destroys, and that's what
These are
happened
the
in
100
later
Thieves
half of
shorts.
this.
They're
It
actually
was all
fucking
on
unbelievable
Joe
comfortable.
getting
They're like
these
gym shorts, and they've got like the
kills.
lining in
So
them.
beside Toronto Ultra, you're thinking
They
Joe
look like
Thieves
my
right now
undies,
outside
but
of
they're
LAG.
not.
You're kicking yourselves because you were in an opportunity to
Honestly,
close this out.
you're kind of making me want to put pants on, dude. Not because you said it, but just because I feel like I want to like feel official. I feel too sloppy right now. You know what I mean? I've been thinking about it all day. GCTM, no bullshit.
Saw maybe lay down and try to plant it, but Yeah, that is a tough loss if you're LA.
But yo, that's the problem in itself, bro. These shorts are actually unreal. Like when they sent me these, I wasn't there when they mocked these up. And since we have so much apparel available nowadays, it's hard to like spread the word about new shit.
Well, okay, not the Skyline.
But
not the Skyline. That one wasn't close. But
this
for
shit is
Lunars, like,
unreal,
it's
bro.
unfortunate, too,
Unbelievably
because he's
comfortable.
been
I
playing
wear them
amazing.
when I
Like,
work
in that
out
search and
every day.
destroy, like that 1v2 especially, like he's been playing lights out right alongside Kismet, so it's just unfortunate.
Get dressed like you're going to the course. All right, bet. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you blacked out.
Should we relive some moments, Nameless? Can you draw some conclusions for me?
I think we should. I mean, LG been comfortable on Skyline, but they just went against the best Skyline Hardpoint team in the game when you talk about Toronto Ultra, and this is why. I mean, they're just bodying teams. These are setups that, like, I'm trying to get my teammates in rank to do. I can't believe we're seeing a setup like this in a pro match, right? So we're going to talk about what Ultra's trying to do here. It's P1, and they're getting this time right now, and what you see right here, number 2 on your minimap, that's Joe Deceives. He's just applying pressure. He knows everybody's spawning here, right? So he's trying to apply some pressure, just make it easier on his teammates. When Insight spawns up, he's not letting anybody sneak through. He's going to go pick up underground. If Joe dies, then Insight can reposition to the stairs and hold the top. And you just have crossfires literally everywhere. So right here you have a player who's watching the push through here, bottom grill, and you have Beans who's in time, who can see down low and help with the crossfire here if anybody were to kill number 4 and sneak through. So this is just beautifully set up by Toronto Ultra, exactly where you want to be, secures you all this time and a rotation. So Joe Deceives finds a kill, he ends up dying, and now you see bottom left of your screen, you see Insight checks on the ground. All right, nobody's getting sneaky. I can reposition to the stairs, help my teammate in hill, find these kills, and now we can funnel them. We know exactly where they're spawning. They can't go through middle map. They have to go around the bottom side of the map, and you already got Kleenex down there just playing information. Finds a kill, and he knows we have them in the absolute blender. This is exactly how you want to play this P1 and secure yourself P2. They end up getting 60 off this next hill.
And I love that during this map, like, Beans, he needed a map like this. I feel like throughout the entirety of the qualifiers, even from yesterday, I feel like we needed a map where it was kind of Beans having a takeover moment. I mean, obviously, Kleenex as well, sitting alongside him, but we know what we're going to get from the side of Toby. From Beans, though, it's been kind of inconsistent. So to see him show up on land and have map 1 like that spells good for Toronto.
It's a nice little 9 streak to kick off this series.
Yeah, you should not play Toronto on
Merc,
Skyline.
give me the prediction. Is this a 3-0?
Yeah, I think, you know, throughout this tournament, we've seen, we just saw a series of I mean, big comebacks. If you're trying to cause upsets, if you're these teams, you can't allow these to happen. So yeah, 5-2, I just think the mental's probably checked.
Beans is back. Let's kick off Control on the mic. We got Miles and Chance.
You do, Chris. We're still here. Thanks for the breakdown, team. That was really fun, actually. A really cool way to look at Skyline, just a slightly different way from that mini-map if you don't do it at home. Watch the mini-map. It's really, really interesting indeed. Here we go to Control, bro. Vault. Ooh, how's it going to go?
Don't even need to watch the mini-map for this one. You know exactly how it's going to go down. 4 SMGs on either side. I was talking to Maven about this, of like how this year's played out compared to last year, what the weapons meta is going to be. We're watching Insight pull out a Jackal on this map. That's how it can be in Black Ops 6 from time to time. We had Joe Deceives pulling out an AR on a Skyline P1.
All right, look, I was going to put the whole getup on.
The right spots at the right time with the right
But I
gun.
decided that I got to keep the
Players
jersey
getting
on.
after it in Control. Well, Joe Deceives and Kismet, extremely comparable. I would say more impressive from Joe. It's his 3rd year in the season.
I got to
Being
keep the jersey
compared
on,
to
bro.
guys like Kismet
It's got to
is
stay
a
on.
massive compliment.
Oh, yeah, indeedy.
The 100 Thieves, the LA Thieves
Go way back to
2025
W2.
jersey stays on during sex,
One of the
brother.
most memorable for the wrong reason.
Joe Deceives gets the kill, and none of his teammates
All right, bro.
are quite there for the trade.
I don't want to sound delusional because it didn't really make sense. I'm going to just mute up real quick. Yesterday, bro, I don't like Hacienda being our first hardpoint versus Breach. And let me tell you why. This game is already so fast and chaotic, right? I just feel like Hacienda, just from playing it briefly and being a fan and watching the matches, I think Hacienda just has so many different corners, routes, nooks and crannies, bro, just fucking... There's so many different ways to maneuver the map. I feel like it's easier for teams to get lost versus us than if it were like a straight up slang map where nobody can really get lost. But I contradict myself even as I walk and talk myself through it. Because like Skyline, for instance, we played earlier versus, who was it? Who the fuck did we play? Oh my God. against Miami. We lost Skyline, right? Did we lose Skyline? We lost Skyline. So my theory kind of is already sucks, but excuses? No, I'm not making excuses. We lost, bro. I know that. I'm saying if I'm like, if I'm Shane or Sender and I'm a coach, which again, I already kind of talked myself out of it. I just think that Hacienda is a tough first map to go up for either team because you can get away with a lot of like ratty play. And it makes sense in my head the way that I think through it, but I'm not a player and I'm not a coach. And they probably wouldn't agree with me. But it seems like a tough first map to get like your bearings in, you know what I mean?
A couple of nice kills here and a slight life disparity. You're trying to do everything right. His great shots again. On towards B now we go. The quick stack up. Don't contest for the man behind you though. And Insight finds one. He's still firing his gun in the background, so this is an issue. A segment goes.
Scubs at 53K. How's Nate at 2.3? Hey, bro. It ain't about the size of the boat.
To try to find something, and Linz gets caught out once again.
There's too much to do. Too much to do. Ultimately,
Comparison is thief of joy, brother.
There from LA,
We're happy from our boys over at Optic and the watch party, bro. They've been doing it consistently for years. It's out here, bro, on a side quest right now, big dog. Now that's an excuse. Hell yeah. Honestly, I like this smaller boat. I can drown in peace. On a bigger boat, it'd be harder to jump off because there'd be more staff around, more people to like keep tabs on you. They'd be fucking calling the Coast Guard, come get you out the water. At least if I want to end my life, I could do it in peace out here in this small boat versus their mega yacht. You know what I mean?
Round 5 defense.
Let's not jump off the boat. Why don't you? All right, we won't jump off the boat, but let me drive the boat.
On the attacking rounds, no cheeky stuff over towards B. Just attacking this A zone.
In game, yeah, of course.
Through, but the trophy maybe a little too late, or maybe just gets caught. And Subsite, last man standing, gets to and gets out with his life. So honestly, buys his team a good bit of pressure.
Comparison is the 100 Thief of Joy. There you go, Bulls. Nah, this guy gets it.
You see that from inside.
He does get
this guy gets
26 either side now towards A. Two-man stack. Kleenex pushing the front line forward. Quick double back while his health regens.
I don't know if you have any kids, bro, but if you got a significant other, you should knock her up right now, dude. You're gonna be a great dad.
Nice counter attack there from Kismet. Traded immediately. Subsite still going. Inside finding kills all over the place right now. 8 and 5, feeling confident.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's outpacing Kleenex, and the scoreboard, unfortunately, is bugged. Inside right now is 13 and
That's why I'm watching you and not him, dude. Yo.
Maybe just happy he can finally move around. And meanwhile,
yo, this is not a fucking
coming in from his teammates.
Competition, dude. I appreciate the words, but dude, I'm telling you, both watch parties, great options.
Clean house, and they are draining the segment on it.
Down a man. Yeah, they do clean that place. So there we go. You're back to square one on the final segment. The B zone still untouched, pure, safe. And Kleenex is definitely going to be spotted out here. Kiz is going to be an issue to deal with. Like, love this nade. And Kiz is still going to be an issue to deal with. You've got to go up there and finish him somehow.
I swear, bro, you guys care more about the viewers than I do. Deadass.
Are we going to finish this zone? The answer is maybe.
I got a great thing going on Twitch.
Last man inside.
I'm happy, bro.
And you got pressure on B as well. Yeah, Kleenex making moves. You cannot let this man get to R.
Kleenex getting active, gentlemen. Kleenex getting active. I repeat, Kleenex is getting active.
Traded out, but now the next man in line, inside. Funnel system rolling through. Linz wins the crucial gunfight as well. And go to Thieves. I mean, it is 2-piece on 2-piece on 2-piece. Here we go.
That was last man. That was 3, maybe 4 now dead there. Ultra should stack. This could be the zone. Second segment. Halfway through. It's a 3-man stack. The 4th man in the middle is gone.
LEG, I think these guys are broken inside.
Get close enough. It is evaporating, folks, before your very eyes. No contest.
Nah, this one's over, bro.
Ultra win the offensive round.
And I mean, that's a blink and you miss it moment. I mean, Kleenex obviously setting up the funnel system with that entry 2-piece, but then Insight gets traded. Linz picks up 2. I guess Joe DeCease was just there for the dagger, but here's the best play. Insight playing with a little bit of freedom. Gets to run around with the Jackal, and he absolutely...
You've been watching since H1Z1? I don't get many people that say, yo, I started watching you in H1Z1, bro, now I'm here. So that's pretty cool. I actually like that a lot. Those H1Z1 days were fun.
Yeah, he's super slow.
Hey, it works out. Whatever you need.
Well, it's all smiles from the Ultra boys. Now for the Gorillas mates, your final life in this series. You have got to rip 3 straight rounds. Ultra just feel like they can do no wrong at this point in time. Relatively even opening out. Last go around, Gorilla's mates had a solid advantage. Beans spotted, dealt with Lins. Good shots. Surely we start capturing this zone.
Nice kills and a nice 3 spree. First segment about to roll through as well, but the stack is certainly not crazy. Number 5 and number 8, even though they already cleared out the point, Lynn's got all the kills.
This would be a generation reverse sweep. There is not a chance in hell that happens, bro.
Squandered moment, and now you are back to square one where Ultra, when
Not
they
a
get the
chance.
spawn trap,
Not a
there's no one
chance.
like them.
That was a nice save there. Big bailout from Priest, a lovely 2-piece. Lynn's once again pushing forward. Eyes on the prize. Can't get it. Joe deceives. Baits him into an open space and knocks him out. There we go. Kleenex fighting forward as well.
Thank you, Matthew.
Here comes the trap. Ultra, they're so close. They're so close to
How's the eye been? How the eyes been? Not great, bro. To be honest with you, man, it's kind of frustrating, but I've got a my contacts appointment on Monday, bro. So the stream's gonna be a little late. I'm going Monday to get fitted for these things finally.
They're not letting him get the trap.
This is so difficult. I mean, this is looking.
I'm
like
excited.
overall.
I'm a little worried, but I'm excited.
I mean, what, 30 LCD or 30 CDL points on the year so far, in a desperation moment, and they're not going to get any kills. Kleenex 3 in the feed. Welcome back to your spawn, LA.
The hard contacts, yeah.
Quick flight out to the tournament and a quick
Sclero
flight
lenses.
That's it. Final 15. The trap is set.
Not now,
This is
Barry.
it. It is not
Pipe down, buddy.
with a bang. It is absolutely a whimper. The Gorillas makes no hope. They have to tap. Final kills. A desperation move.
Soccer goat. I don't really watch soccer, bro.
It is not enough.
Messi.
3-0 in control. 3-0 in the series. Ultra.
What's your eye
advanced, and
condition?
the
It's called
Gorillas makes-
keratoconus.
They go home.
My corneas are warped and
Take the
misshaped.
headset off and get ready for a potential losers bracket.
So that
run
these
there from
scleral,
Toronto.
I can't do LASIK.
Getting one on
LASIK's the
board
worst thing you
and
could do
going
for something
about
like
their
this.
business.
It's actually
Take the
like
fist
I would go
bumps and
blind, I think.
Continue with your day.
My corneas are weak, even at their peak.
No, nothing there. A tough one for Lunas again. His debut performance here on the CDL and LAN. And a really, really tough series against a Toronto Ultra team that were not messing around. And that is that. Top 12 place finish there for the Gorillas mates. No points.
How's the gym routine? It was going well up until a week ago, bro.
Again, a surprise exit, I think, for them from the winners.
I'm nursing a back injury from golf.
Still.
I re-injured my
Good
shit.
performances out of them all
Fucked
around.
up,
First
bro.
Hardpoint Skyline looking as sweet,
So
as clean as ever.
I'm hoping that the pain subsides and I can get back in there. I was really feeling a lot of momentum, bro. I was feeling good. Try not to think about it too much because I'm a little disappointed by it.
True upset of the day, and it was the player they got from this squad in LA.
Wordle? Nah, I can't do Wordle. I'm just gonna hang out, Lynn Daddy.
Well, so an interesting Friday we have had, but another team eliminated. We're not going to stop here. More Call of Duty left to be
LASIK
played.
can go wrong. So many bad stories I've heard. Well, I like literally and physically cannot do LASIK, brother. It's not like I'm avoiding it. It's there's like for what is wrong with my eyes. I cannot do LASIK. I'm not allowed to do LASIK.
Hardpoint, the SND. We'll hear from Verhurley's himself. It's Beans on stage with Guy.
Can't be losing, man. Can't be losing.
All right, Texas, show some love to Toronto Ultra as they stay alive in this tournament. I got Beans with
Yeah, Static. I've heard some good and bad things about the contacts. Like they're really hard to get in and put in, but people say that their vision goes, they can get it back to like 100%, but they're just kind of a hassle.
It was a pretty much speed run there, which is what we needed. Because yesterday, I mean, it was a 3-0, but I mean, we lost by what? 1.265,
yeah.
3-2. Like that could have been a 3-0 for us. So we didn't think too much about that game. Coming today, know we're better than most of these teams, and we're playing like it.
You guys definitely are playing like it. Now, in this series, you know, you come away with that hard point, but you go into this S&D and you're
Duet
down a
lenses?
bunch right there, okay?
What is that?
But you guys had an amazing rally right there. To kind of talk us through that, you guys kind of coming back in those rounds. What was the game plan of kind of closing out that S&D to win that epic round 11?
I mean, I think we just felt them out a little bit. We didn't really pick up on what they were doing too much early on. And then halfway through the game, we start stringing some rounds together. I say, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this now. And yeah, obviously win the 1v1 versus my boy Preston. And after that, I knew it was wraps.
It was a wrap. Okay, you guys definitely closed that one up. Now, the tournament's not over. You guys get a chance to play another day. But talk to these Toronto Ultra fans that came in the venue today. We got some signs there towards the middle. We got a lot of people at home chanting Strength of the North in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Duet hybrid lenses,
It's not
designed for
how we normally
patients with
play.
astigmatism
We're looking good, but we're
keratoconus.
feeling really confident,
These
and,
lenses combine a rigid gas permeable
we're gonna
center
make a
for
run.
clear vision with a soft, comfortable skirt for all-day wear.
Consider Toronto Ultra your energy. That's going to do it for me and Beans on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Let's get into the highlights, shall we? A quick 3-0 in Nameless.
Yeah, that was lightning fast. I mean, Toronto really came to play today, and more specifically, Beans came to play. I'm glad that we interviewed him. Beans has been the guy that I've sort of had in question, especially in the tournament.
I mean, bro, if these scleral lenses don't work out, I'll look into these.
I completely agree with you.
Thanks for the heads up, bro.
I've been hard on him. I feel like as a player throughout the entirety.
I'm gonna give him a
of this split,
shot,
like
see what
especially
happens.
At the start of split number 1, they come into the major. They have a lackluster major. They come into major 2, and he's that guy in that opening map, right? So
I don't think so, Edgar. I don't even know where that bot would be, bro. Unfortunately.
The squad, but also just Toronto Ultra overall. I mean, this is a team we usually consider.
I appreciate
like
the $10
top
super
4
chat,
when it comes
bro.
to season. This is a franchise we
I'm
usually
coming
consider
home.
top 4. So to see them so early in the elimination bracket, as being said, it could have been a 3-0 for them.
No, I don't even remember that
Yeah, and
that well.
thinking
Fuck.
about like this matchup in particular in the maps, they did some good things here. For Toronto, Skyline Search and Destroy has been a map that they
Is your
haven't had
issues from
in their
gaming?
repertoire
No,
throughout
I
the
don't.
season. Only
I
played
don't
it
think
one
so,
time, and it
bro.
was this split and adding that, Joe, it just adds like another layer
Forget.
when you enter the veto process.
Well, this is what they need, right? I think the maps.
The thing that they thought I had at first, they said it was a genetic thing, but I don't know if keratoconus is caused by genetics.
But that's going to be the big question. I mean, Beans wants to go
I
on
don't
this
know,
losers
bro.
bracket run.
I did start playing with my monitor super close to my face for Valorant,
It's kind of awesome.
and that's
You
when
see,
shit
like,
started
Trent
going
from
downhill.
Optic,
So
he
maybe they're
brings that
related.
energy.
I forget.
You see Sky's bringing energy. Beans brings that to the table. You see Joe Deceives feeding off of it.
Yeah, it does. It also, like, Bean seems like a great teammate. You know, coming into the season, we talked about how, like, the Toronto Ultra teams of past are always the cool, calm, collected comms, and he wants to bring that energy.
Yeah.
Maybe they do need that lately, right? Because
Yeah.
Kleenex has
Let's
been
take
a
a
little
look
bit
at
up
our
and down.
scuff play of the game. It is the combo, but Joe Deceives is rewarded with 3.
I mean, this is it. That round 11, they get it to a round 11. They're down 5-2. And
Yeah, nah, a lot of people comment on the monitor being close to me, but I started doing that, I think, because my eyes were fucked up, bro. And didn't realize that they were fucked up.
2-0 lead. They were feeling good on that
And
control, and they end up closing out the series.
I don't know, bro. Are they gonna wait till 6:30 for the match? No, they'll probably just roll straight into it.
Like, come on.
They don't ever do that,
feel bad
from
about
what I
that. At the
understand.
end, you saw Beans yelling out Lunars. Lunars
Yeah.
is there in his rookie performance. How do we rate it? Was it enough for you, Joe?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it was tough. I think he had some flashy plays in map number 1. But this LAG team, it's just a question mark of, like, what do we do now? Like, we have tried a lot of different rosters. I don't know if I don't have the answer.
We're going to a break. When we come back, the elimination bracket continues. LA Thieves taking on Carolina Royal Ravens. A top 4 battle this
When did you get
early.
misophonia? I got it at like 12. Shit's lame. I've had it my whole life, bro. No, that thing's got to be genetic because my whole family has it. Dead ass. And nobody ever understands unless they have it, bro. Literally hear people chewing just sets you into a fit of rage. Shit is inexplainable, brother.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
All right, boys. 5 minutes until we get going here. Coverage continues. Let's fucking go. Almost smacked my girl a handful of times. Yeah, she understands, though, like, and caters to me. We just turn up the TV too loud. I mean, we've been together for so long now. Like, some days, most days, I can pretty much ignore it because we're eating at the same time and I don't hear it. But if she orders, like, a salad or something, bro, oh, my God, it's like fucking World War II in here, bro. Bombs going off. But she gets it, dude. Holy shit, we've been live literally all day, brother. We have been live since like 7 a.m. What was I about to do? I was gonna watch 100 Thieves team for a sec.
You're welcome. I'll be back in action. Ready? Got our orders. Let's get to that tree.
Right now?
I am blind and dangerous. Magneto. Can't hold back. Disappear.
We have free combo after.
This is real firepower.
Okay.
Damn, slick moves. They better get some Zoloft before the next match starts.
Yeah,
the fuck? Yo, hey, bro, you just got here, man. You can't be starting with the rage bait this early, dude. We just got here, bro. Come on.
You guys ready? I'm going on it. 3, 2, 1. Bucky one, Bucky one, Bucky one.
Jesus, that guy was eating, bro. Shit was forever.
Might be it.
All right, copyright music, bro. There's bogeys everywhere.
Exactly.
Oh, come here. And backward.
Oh, wait, no, I'm coming alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Nice pick. Pickle's like close as on you somewhere.
Don't disrespect, boss, but I hope the boys don't bring the wife stress today. Yeah, me neither. How do you feel about Jameson, Ontario? I don't like it, bro. Not because it's in Canada or outside of Toronto, but the fact that it's like an hour and 20 minutes from the airport. I don't even know what they expect people to do with that. I'm not a fan.
I'm the top. He's got to be backside. Dead. Come on.
Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
These are gonna slam Carolina. I mean, I think, bro, I'm just curious to see if our hardpoint can like return to what we come to expect. I would love to see us win first map a clean hardpoint, because we have not looked like ourselves, to be honest with you, bro.
There's the check.
Oh, Barrel Dude Pro's using a jack? I got no idea, bro. You gotta hit TikTok for that one.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the fourth matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that. All right? Like, let's...
The 2025
All right, gentlemen.
pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back to day 2.
Oh, Nameless choking on the main stage.
I'm your wonderful host, Nameless, alongside my genius analyst. We have Alley Cat, we have Chance, and he's rocking some swag. You look good over there, Chance. Welcome to the desk.
So sweet of you to say the genius analyst. I appreciate that. One of my favorite desk hosts, top 2 desk hosts on the day, Ant.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
On the day is crazy.
Pucko will be back soon enough. But we had a banger ahead of us. We got Carolina versus the LA Thieves. This is round 2 of the losers bracket. Nobody expected
I want this fucking bar
them
go
to be
away.
in this position right now, but one of them has to make a run. So we're gonna start with LA Thieves. They had a match earlier today. They ended up taking that dub, but it was not easy, Allie. Talk me through it, what you saw in that match and what you're expecting in this one.
It was not a pretty dub versus the Miami Heretics. Miami came out extremely hot versus LA Thieves, and we even heard it from the interview afterwards of like the pace that they set really
Uncle,
caught
we
LA
crashing
Thieves off
out?
guard.
We
Like,
might.
I almost
Yeah,
want to say
still
it kind of woke
up
LA
to
Thieves
be.
up, right? They go into day number 1, they get handed that loss.
Still
versus
soon to be
Boston, who
seen.
plays
I'm
kinda
not sure.
similar
I
to
have
the
no idea.
Heretics. And then they go
I have have no idea what version of me is about to come out, dude.
Playing way too much to the opponent's energy right now.
Energy was good all day. We were in a pretty good mood.
Chance, we've seen this match a couple of times throughout.
But now I've been on stream for 10 hours, so I'm not sure.
We have seen this match a few years, yes, for sure.
Yeah, we've seen this a couple of times this year, and it's always went the way of LA Thieves. Why is that? Talk me through Carolina's woes against LA.
Well, I think ultimately there is something to be said for like a skill diff in a sense. This super team of LA Thieves completely stacked up, and they're good down the line, and they just match up incredibly well to the extent that Carolina have to bring their A game just to make it a competitive series, which when they do, absolutely fun battle that we have, but occasionally they can just get taken in task. And I know when we're talking about the maps a little bit later on, I think it was Carolina that actually vetoed the red card SND, one of their bread and butters. And for me, it's just an interesting note. Maybe that's bowing down, being a little fearful, maybe making the adjustment. They're seeing something they don't like throughout the tournament, but I think that's Carolina paying their respects. I don't know if you want to play that way.
And interesting enough, like vetoing that map, that's the one map when they have 1 in 9 map count up against LA Thieves, the one map when they decide to get rid of it. So an interesting angle going into this one. I think with Carolina, like, this is the best time to play LA Thieves, right? LA Thieves, up until this, every single time you face them, they have been dominant at Hardpoint. In the last 2 matches that we've seen, it has not been the Thieves team in HP that we saw stage 2.
I don't totally hate that shout. I will say again, it does kind of feel like LA Thieves woke up just a little bit, where like the side of Carolina, they didn't really have a tough match 1, right? Like you go up against the Vegas Falcons, you get your clean dub, but leading into this, like they have been struggling versus the top teams. We saw them get handed a loss versus Vancouver Surge. So for me, the biggest question mark is can Carolina finally break into the top 4 and maybe even just force them to a game 5 at least?
Well, we're going to have our maps and modes pulled up here. I know, Chance, you had a couple things to say about it. Obviously, that red card gets thrown out. And you see here, we're going to vault a lot throughout this series. A couple of Haci's as well. What do you think about this?
Well, that actually answers one of my questions, right? They didn't actually veto the red card. It is just the fact that neither team picked it. So I feel a little bit better knowing Carolina didn't sort of fear that map. They just wanted to go a different direction. So I respect it in that sense. And outside of that, I mean, we're used to seeing both these teams play on these maps. A ton of vault has been rolling through. Same thing with the Hacienda. I know that LA Thieves spam it when they get the opportunity. So ultimately, it's a square-up-S type of map set. Maybe Carolina throwing in a little bit more flavor. I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
Allie, how you feeling?
It's definitely a square up. I feel a couple of question marks towards that vault control inside Carolina because they hadn't played it in a while, and when they did, it was versus Vancouver Surge. They got handed that round 5 loss, where on side LA Thieves, you're talking about one of the best control teams.
I just broke
the game.
like a wall in my head, and now I can't stop noticing.
I don't know if I love that map 3.
When Allie can't talk, she takes a
I feel like this
huge
is the
breath.
match
She goes,
where if Carolina are to make a run, this is where Gwyn.
I know that sounds psychotic, but I heard it the first time, noticed it, and now it's the only thing I can hear.
Match versus Vegas, you're able to get comfortable. That was today.
God damn it, I hate my brain, bro.
He destroyed them, right? So you got to build on that momentum. Chance, talk to me about Gwyn. What you expect going into this one?
Well, it's, you know, so many times throughout Call of Duty history when there are the online accusations, they never come to fruition.
You do too, bro. Listen, I'm not talking shit. This is not shit talk. I'm just telling you guys psychologically what I just discovered.
First series that made an appearance here in stage 2 as well. So until he addresses it against the top team, he has the question mark on the back, at least in my opinion. And for the LA Thieves, in a similar way, their comms have not been good. No. It's only been 2 listen-ins, but like they're not the same team online to land, at least not in this stage. Now, they were lights out in stage 1, but until they hit that form, similar kind of thing, a question mark for me. I need to see a dominant win from them.
Yeah, I mean, when we did the Drawn Conclusions clip on LA Thieves, they just look a little discombobulated, right, on that vault hard point. Like, do we want to flip? Do we want to break P1? Like, how do we want to approach this? And I think the pace that Miami was setting was giving them a lot of trouble. The difference here in this matchup is
be nice, bro. I promise you I didn't mean it in a negative way.
With that high
you think
pace,
I'd get on stream as long as I have been and say something mean about somebody on the desk?
I'm going to go with LA Thieves on this one. I expect Carolina to put in a good fight. I hate to think that they're going to get bopped out this early in the tournament because I think this is a great team, but I'm going to go with the Thieves for
Chance, how are we feeling?
If Carolina had played someone other than the Falcons and brought that kind of performance, I would have been a bit more confident for the pick, but until I see it, I do not believe it, so I'm leaning towards LA Thieves.
Man, they've lost a lot to LA Thieves.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna go LA Thieves, man. Even though I love this Carolina squad, their run ends here. I think LA Thieves get it done. But listen, crowd, it's not over yet. Don't go sleep just yet. We have one more match. We're gonna send it over to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Nameless Texas. We got one more match today, and it's about to be a banger. You guys ready to bring out these teams?
All right, boys, here we go. Come on.
The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready to put your hands up. Hailing from the City of Angels, here comes LA.
out names. Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Call of Duty fans all around the world, get loud for the LA Thieves! Coming out the tunnel, we got Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. Looking to light the stage up one more time today and make it to Saturday. It's the LA Thieves.
This time we take everything. Envoy, I would have believed you if you told me that on Wednesday. I would have believed you if you told me that during the Major 2 qualifiers. But right now, y'all got a lot to prove, being sent down to elimination on day 1. But there is nothing.
Come on, boys. Come on, gentlemen.
And there is smiles on that stage. Shout
You
out
look
to
good.
Sender, one of the best coaches that we have in the league. LA Thieves looking to make the run here. Let's bring out the other squad, Blaze.
It's do or die for them, but not just the squad from LA. Get ready, Texas, because here comes Carolina.
I love Carolina's intro, bro. They did a great job with this. I think it might be one of the best intros in the CDL ever. Corny ass intro, that's what makes it fun, bro. Were you taking it serious, brother?
Gliding to the stage, here comes the
I got bad news for you, dude.
Royal Ravens.
You might be the problem, big dog.
Show some love to Vivid, Gwen, Slash.
Zuma said join the watch party. Dude, I love Tommy. I love Ben J. I love Octane. I love everybody. There's just too many people in there when I watch matches. I'm too much of a tweak. Deadass. There's no other reason than that. Just too many people.
If you want to be the best, you gotta be the best. In Carolina against LA Thieves, and a round like this is an opportunity to knock a top squad down. A gift has been bestowed upon the Ravens, an opportunity for them. It's time to unwrap the present.
And I like to tweak in peace.
Everybody's gonna be sitting at the edge of their seats, and this is gonna be a treat for the end of the day. Make sure you guys tweet out the stream, tell your friends. It's time to get this one started. Shift, study, let's go.
Premium matchup to finish off our Friday. 2 top teams in terms of seedings coming into this bracket, and a lot of, I think, establishment in the power rankings across the community. But this is an elimination round. One of these 2 teams will be finishing in a position way lower than they would have expected.
Yeah, if you're LAT, you weren't expecting to be in this position. You're thinking, okay, we take care of Boston. We don't even got to play Friday. We can just spawn in on Saturday and continue to take care of business. But that one slip up puts you in this position. Now, you get through Miami to start the day. And the opposite side for Carolina, you get through Vegas. But when these 2 teams end up on the main stage against each other, or even across from each other on a setup, it's always gone in favor of LAT. If you're Carolina,
all right, gentlemen, we need something good here, bro. I want to see us win this first hard point. I'm praying.
I mean, over the course of the history of the CDL, we've
I'm
had
praying, bro.
Like this, where 2 top teams square up, and it's always trended to one.
Just give us first hard point, man.
Right now, this has been a series.
Let's get nice and comfortable here, huh?
Map win for Carolina. And like Ann had mentioned, it was a 6-4 search.
Did Study lose weight? He's looking good. I thought the same thing. I think he did, bro. I think he lost a little weight. He looks healthy.
You got to show us something immediately if you're Carolina. On the flip side, though, hey, this has not been a comfortable run so far for LA. The comms sounded panicked. They're not really playing with the same identity that we saw online.
Yeah, their armor has been showing a couple cracks.
It's only Tommy, Sam, and Haggy. That's 4 people, bro. Total in call. Too many.
HPs. You came into the event the best hardpoint team in the game, basically uncontested in that mode. But you have been battle tested so far this weekend. Your hands are going to be full, though, especially when you're shooting against the likes of this young man. Actually, old man. Slasher's still putting up numbers like this. 30+.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable. And often when we look at the lower bracket runs from Slasher, he is the staple for his teams to get through as deep as they possibly can. So let's see what we get here. We've got Vault Hardpoint, 2 of our top teams.
All right, boys, let's go.
Based on overall standings, the Carolina Royal Ravens taking on the Los Angeles Thieves. Let's get it on.
I feel like every time I spawn in on some Vault Hardpoint, It's the same exact story. Which team is going to be better off the rotation from P3 to P4? Because that money hill is the difference maker to start off this.
Couple kills going our way. I like that.
On the preferred side, they find the initial couple of kills. They're already soaking up a lot of this P1 time. But you see the sponsor Carolina a little bit scattered.
The boys are flying. Good start. Great start.
Slides underneath the aim of Gwyn. So now just down to Slasher, trying to hold on to this position, wait for help. And he's able to find at least a little bit of information. Doesn't win the gunfight though. Hydra having a much better start than when he was starting off versus Miami. A 4-0 for LAT. And they're going to find the first opening 22 seconds as well.
Thieves look a little bit more on point so far in this opening HP. They take 22 seconds
got spawns.
off that P1. They win the rotation over towards New. You do have one player though from Thieves who is going to spawn out though. Thankfully, you're able to find at least one kill. If you
Got a nice little setup here. Let's see if we can hold it.
You know that your teammates have the
That's a great kill.
Scrap. Nice damage coming through. Pistol out. Finishes off Gwyn. That's all.
Oh, the boys are moving. Here we go.
What a start here for
I like this shit. I like this a lot.
9. Carolina spawning all
Are we on 4K? Yeah, it looks a little off, right?
Thankfully, you're able to find at least one kill. If you are Ghosty in this position, just stay out. You know that your teammates have the back covered. All you have to do is watch their front.
Scrap. Nice damage coming through. Pistol out. Finishes off Gwyn. That's all 4 dead. Oh, wow. What a start here for LA. 31-9. Carolina spawning all the way across the map, and now Ghosty can put a little bit of damage into this rotation. Almost like a lineup with only finding one. Envoy the next one up defensively. He's got an HP tossed all over him. Still alive and well, though. None of the days actually hit, just stuns. He's taking off that effect. Now getting out there when he pitch. Finds the first hardpoint, goes over, but Thieves goes flying close.
Yeah, Thieves had the cross as well, so no one's going to cross for free, or even if you do, you're going to be absolutely one-shot. But sending my teammates to close it out, but Envoy on 4 in a row. Tries to line up another. His teammate assistance is able to find that kill, but LA Thieves, it doesn't get any better this hardpoint.
This feels like Madrid all over again, when it was 250 to like 90. If not worse than that on a couple of the maps. This is
See, the 2X feels real nice when good shit is happening for you, bro, but when you got the 2X and it's speeding through and you're getting slammed, oh my god, it's a tilter.
This hard point right now.
Oh yeah, outclassing them on the fundamental aspect, winning all those clutch one-on-one gunfights. Now into the mixing part of the vault HP. When you get over towards that P3, you're just stuck in a decision where we're going to play hard as hell for art, or we're going to play for a lot of this hill time. Carolina have to play for the hill time. You still have a couple players trying to get aggressive over towards art, but they get cut down. But you're still down by 60.
Yeah,
the hill.
Yeah, 35 seconds still to play for on P3. You've got time to rotate if you can win your next set of gunfights, but you have to get some hard point time. Finally, TJ gets himself a double. Maybe opens the door for a little bit more progress on the rotation as Ghosty tries to slide into the hill. It is immediately denied. Hydra trying to hold the front line, trying to keep the Thieves on the left side of the minimap. Spawns are still there for now, but Vivid, his double opens up some space and maybe he can block. Nope.
Good kills from Dillo. Come on. Envoy, 12 and 4, bro. I'm telling you, take note. This guy is literally unreal on land this year.
It's about 3 rotations you have already lost. Need to find a break early on in towards this P4, and usually Thieves are the best holding team in this map, so this is not going to be easy.
No, not at all. This has not been at all a good start for the Ravens.
I'll tell you what, they say we're the best holding team, but it's been a long time on Vault where I've seen us have P4 on first rotation. No bullshit.
Again, that's another 15-20 seconds that Thieves are going to get for free before Carolina.
I haven't seen it in a while. For some reason, bro, we have just not had rotation on this hill. The last couple times I've seen us play this map.
Carolina's second attempt there at the break instantly gets shut on down. This score line might just continue to get more and more disgusting because LA Thieves can do no wrong.
This is not it. No, not at all.
Dude, the boys are fucking shooting, brother.
We're talking 4-13, 4-9, 8-12. No one is shooting back right now. And to be fair, I mean, Thieves are putting Carolina in the worst possible positions they could possibly be in. And that's just, again, just macro gameplay coming up really nicely for the Thieves.
Take a 100-point lead after the first set of hard points. Absolutely perfect. I know my guy Nadeshot is just sitting there like,
come on, Speedball, let's go, Jay. Jesus Christ, you ain't never told a lie. You look good, bro. Losing weight, you look healthy.
You need your ARs to start to slay. You need your SNGs to start to set some pace, and you also need someone to hop in that hard point.
Well, right now it's all Thieves. Carolina trying to chew back into this game, but
here we go, Chad. It's a little self-dope. Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice, 3 cat. Let's go cat. Nice. They're spawning white. Spawning white. I'm with hardbox. I hardbox. You? Ivor close.
One shot right. 2 in, 1 on the right. 2 in, 1 on the right. Two more.
See these comms, bro. Listen to these fucking comms. They're hyped up, bro. They feel good.
Nothing on our side yet. In double doors. Nothing on their side either. They're just camping, brother.
Yeah, two outside.
Too close.
Wait in session.
Two on close.
Open weak. Have the right.
Open weak. Push on short.
2 on time. You might be running a mid. Right then.
I got time. Already mid. Get outer trees. Outer trees. Kill this guy. Outer trees. Weak.
On the God eating for
They're spawning in the back.
Two in the back. Yeah, one front somewhere. Cat.
Elbow, cat, two in the back.
Cat, two in the back. Cat steps right now. One over, three front. Hold one shot.
Cat.
One shot. Cat. First guy.
Nice.
Mid. First guy, Vivid then Slash. In the back.
Getting fucking goosebumps over here and shit.
I'm my front.
In the back again, going oil. Oil in front.
I've got. I've looked at it.
Oil in front. Oil front.
Cat stairs, dead. I'll come.
Spawn
in front. Yeah, hard block for me. I'm already in hookah. Outer elbow. Two outer elbow, I got one. Never mind. Two square, one elbow, one mid.
I'm pushing elbow cross.
Two cat. There's gonna be two cat. Get this one.
I'll
cat, two of them. I have your help, Paco. I don't see nothing cat or short.
Big 15 here, boys. Top short dead.
I got it. Yeah, we can just play both sides.
Top dead.
Nice.
Flipping. Those two flip. No, I think
Yo, in the back of me.
One's from white. Property. He's not sure.
I'm challenging the statue, Paco. Nothing statue.
Yeah, he's not white.
Damn, he knew it too. It's a good read. Unfortunate.
Play for the time.
Nice. Yo, top white. They're spawning with you. They're spawning with you.
Yo, slow white.
Lion teach. They spawn on me. They're spawning on me.
Nice, slow white.
Bro, this guy's a psychopath.
You.
Well, that's a little bit more like it if you're a Thieves fan. 204 to 53. Jay, we sing one song and one song only moments like this.
This guy's a fucking idiot, bro.
Smacking that ass.
Yeah, this is one of them B2A map number ones here for LAT. You can just tell by the comms. They are flowing. Even though it does sound frantic, that's just high energy. They are giving everything that they possibly can into this map. Number one, Carolina.
I mean, bro, this is night and day compared to what we've been seeing in Hardpoint for this event. So something changed. Boys look a little more comfortable.
Major one versus Carolina here.
Not
a lot more
single
comfortable.
Thing has gone well for Carolina.
Jesus
Thieves
Christ.
have done everything perfectly. And it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Trades are immaculate. We're going to go to P4. This map is going to be over 38 seconds, it feels like, as Carolina are still on the way in.
Need to find a couple kills to work your way on into the more difficult hardpoint that we have here on Vault. Gonna take your time, try to find a slow
I hope so,
step
Dean.
approach
I mean, we just got to keep this level of intensity. I mean, we look like a completely different team to the first 3 hardpoints that I've seen us play. First, yeah.
This has been an absolute smackdown. Oh,
night and day.
My God. And, yep, just let the gameplay speak for itself. Everyone's feeling themselves. The vibes are high. Last 5 seconds. Carolina gonna try to test it. Ghosty may get overwhelmed here, but help is on the way. Envoy right there with it. Does he get everything? He very well may. That stun doesn't fully land. It doesn't make a difference.
Jesus Christ, brother. Oh, my God.
Put him to bed. 250 to
Whoa.
65.
Nah, life comes at you fast, brother.
I'm telling you, I think
Holy
that's the same exact
fuck.
score that they did at Major
Nah,
One.
that's
They
what we
might have
wanted to
got
see.
69 points.
Yeah.
But there's
Nah, that's
absolutely
what we wanted to
nothing
see,
that
boys.
Carolina could do there in
Holy
that opening
shit.
HP. You're laid off of every single rotation. When you're trying to develop on some of these long routes, there's players from LA ready to meet you.
Unreal.
We're just simply not
See,
missing shots.
yo, if they don't want me to crash out and tweak, just play like that. That's great. I won't do any of the other shit that I was doing, bro. All that extra shit. This is great. I like this. This is something I can be, get used to. I like that a lot. Nah. I like it a lot. I don't like it a little. I like it a lot.
The 50-point club 3 different times.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Holy smokes. Absolute no
Look at that
words.
shit.
There's just absolutely no words. The numbers say everything.
You couldn't get a trade.
No.
You could have put that.
All right, bro. One map down.
But let's just start talking about that, Tim. It was like,
One map down, gentlemen.
No, we don't even need to watch it, though. Like, LA just did what we expected them to do when they walked into the major.
That's what I thought we were going to do to Boston.
You just outclass them in every single aspect. The fact that they had the rotations the way that they did on a map like Vault, where they
That's what I
usually
thought we were going to do
rotation
yesterday.
as their main focus. That just tells me that they were playing a step ahead. The comms you go to and listening, confidence is there. They could literally do no wrong.
It's really, since they got to the first P2, comfortably with their setup, they're allowing Ghost
So
to
glad
move
Gwyn
forward.
getting stomped. What the fuck did that guy do? I don't even know a thing about Gwyn. What do we got against him? What happened? There's some fucking pain behind that message. What happened, bro? You gotta tell us now.
Now you've got the map in your favor. It's just everything
What'd he do?
kept trending exactly to the timings that Thieves would have wanted. Carolina at no point chalked up their losses and played for all 4 members on a rotation to get themselves grounded again. Everything was just, we got to hit this because we're down by 80 points in the first 3 hills.
That's exactly what it is, man. You don't really
He's a criminal onliner.
for your game plan anymore. Okay, we can
Maybe he just struggles with nerves, bro. I was kind of similar to that, but maybe he needs to talk to somebody. No bullshit.
It's just absolutely disgusting. That's like an ocean, you know.
Probably got like a mental block or something. That ass.
I mean, we're talking 13 to 30 points from the actual money hills that you go. Then you go 53 to 65 points. The only time they really found was on P1.
Hey, man. You know, we thought
Cap.
we were going to be able to cast this series. And hopefully this was.
No, I just think that people kind of
that might have been the biggest dismantling of a hard point there in that one.
over embellished, not over embellished. They beat the brakes off this online versus LAN type conversation, and I liked it as a player too because I always felt like I was better on LAN. But I'm telling you, bro, like if you look really, really good online and then you get on LAN and you're not really playing that well, to me,
it does feel a little bit more 50-50. I think
I'm more inclined to believe it's like a performance block, like a mental block than anything. Deadass.
Big improvements across the board on every map for them.
Yeah,
there's nothing cap about that in my mind. Like I genuinely mean that. So
on this map specifically, where they were down 5.
Nate, you don't know ball, bro. Oh, here we go. Nah, the rage baiting's back.
Find multiple successful kills in those first ones, give themselves that man advantage. And for both of these teams in SND,
man, you're losing your take, whack take. You losing your touch. Yo, hey, guys, are both those comments rage bait? Y'all gotta help me navigate this, dude. Because I gotta figure out who the fuck to call a fucking idiot, you know?
For Carolina, you're 4th best at
so we gotta help me here.
Number 1 in conversion rate. So that first blood battle is gonna be massive in this game too.
On top of that, you also need to keep in mind that Hydra has, of course, been one of the staple members of not just this team, but in the league. He has really had an incredible stage. In particular, his numbers obviously look pretty outstanding in Search and Destroy. 1.3.
It's all rage bait. Fuck, I hate this generation.
First duel percentage.
I hate you guys, dude.
Bloods go the way of a win. So that's great news for Thieves.
Now, normally I'd tell you how much I hate you with a little bit more energy and a little more, you know, goofiness, but I'm tired, bro. Old man's been up since 5:30 this morning. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Like they squared up, but then they
I'm sitting here, bro. Just sitting here. Literally just sitting, doing nothing except talking to you guys.
Is where they were setting up a lot of their successful plays.
I'm in your generation, bro. Your name is Allah Akbar, and you're talking about rage baiting? It's fucking insane, bro.
Someone now tries to make
That's insane.
and then if you get caught,
go cry me a river. Okay, all right. Maybe I am catching on to this fucking rage bait shit. Nah, you guys are on ass right now. And then the guy that said Allah, another guy said Allah Akbar in all caps. Holy shit. All right, log in SND. Come on, here we go.
Someone gonna look through the crack.
Sitting for 12 hours complaining about being tired?
No, they send it in towards the B side.
What do you do for work, brother?
Ready and waiting. They open up with the initial 2 kills. Man advantage in favor of Carolina, but Hydra in a great position.
Comes down to find the time. Whoa, how does he win that gunfight that quickly? Vivid for the quick trade, though. Leaves Scrap.
God damn it. Falling for it again, bro.
B2 situation. Has Vivid caught. A little weird with the Audi movement, but the immediate follow-up is there for the Royal Ravens to take the opening round.
Yeah, it's a perfect blind counter there from the Ravens.
What do you do for a living?
Watching the VOD sessions.
Beg grown men on the internet for money?
Love to do on this map. It's early pressure.
Shit's hard, brother.
Over towards A.
I gotta leave my morals at the door, bro. Whatever it takes. Word to Captain America.
Keep the numbers in favor of the squad.
Nah, you beg kids. Even harder work, to be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, the opening design.
You gotta find the ones that have the money.
Flushed out there for Thieves, whether they were trying to play for.
That's tough. I don't think you guys are really giving me enough credit here, bro. We're down 0-1 in SND. Lock in.
Now their next attempt for their first offense. Similar ideas here. 2-2 split off, looking for some focus at mid-end to be.
Just gonna take their time. Trying to gain some early information. Play calls, slashes playbook. This is play for picks. He's going to have 2 players right in front of him. Potentially going to get activated.
You're basically OnlyFans? I appreciate the compliment, bro. You think my ass is fat? Should I shake it for you, daddy?
Not bad there,
Drop
though.
10.
Envoy was coloring outside the lines. TJ going to try to stick for the plant. He's got Scrap right around the corner. Nade's not going to land, though, so we got a post-plant situation, 3v3.
Yeah, Scrap just want to go with a solo chow mission here. He's going to wait, take his time for his teammates to get back into the play. Envoy at least strikes for 1, makes it a 2v2. Scrap, is your time to go.
Oh my God, Scrap, you're fucking disgusting, brother.
Scrap just doesn't even bother waiting for help, says, I got this. Pops up, finds the first. Quick transition to deal with the second in LA. will find themselves on the board after what is essentially 1v2 from
Oh, Scrap,
right
you're
there.
just Ernie. You're everything, brother.
Spread map set up on their defenses, even though Slasher found that.
I will name my second born Ernie.
Allows that trade to immediately come in. Scrap instantly gets the info as well. The bomb is going down over towards B. So take a look at that round again from Young Scrap. Obviously, when we jumped into the comps, like, he was on point.
Oh, yeah.
The beamer is there. And he's able to tie the game.
All right, back to the offense. Here we go. See what LA has in mind for us here.
I hate their air pounds after each round.
One of the things they've found a lot of success with is kind of setting up that.
You hate camaraderie?
They've done a really nice job of executing on that, but instead they're going to go right back to what they did in round one. This time with the support of nades.
What are you, the devil?
Carolina not going to be present here with their defense, not initially.
Or you telling me, like, when they do the air pounds, it's kind of like when you see somebody and you can't explain why, but they just have like a punchable face. Oh my God, Hydra! Jesus Christ, let's go, Paco. We're moving, baby.
Now in favor of LA.
It was a weird phenomenon, right? Like, you just meet some motherfucker and you're like, dude, I have no idea why, but I just want to deck you. And you never let that thought win, bro, because
that's going to be an issue.
you probably get folded like a piece of paper like me. I don't like confrontation. I would never do it, but I'm thinking it. Is that what you mean? Like, when you see the air pounds, is that you get that irrationally angry?
The thing is that they're doing it very fast because initially, if you're Slasher, you're thinking, okay.
Because I get that. I get that a little bit.
So he's giving that comm to his team. They're all reacting to that comm. Start hitting that rotation over towards
Yo,
B,
graphics tech. If you ask me to
setup
unzoom the stream that's not zoomed in, I'm going to tweak. One more time, bro. Your name is Graphics. You should know that I do not control the aspect ratio or the dimensions of this YouTube broadcast, brother.
Seriously worried if Hydra can get away with that same kind of pressure.
Get your nose out of the fucking Photoshop, brother, and lock in.
Carolina over and over again. Have terrible news.
Oh my God.
He's playing a little bit more on top of the site with Ghosty. Got Envoy, the sole defender at A, with Scrap just watching for the pinch. Round back to office, which may develop here.
I just got rage baited by tech support, and we just got some insane timing.
Work his way all the way through the backside here.
This guy TJ is going to hell for this.
Bomb is also going down at B.
This guy TJ is going to hell.
Should find this trade. Yes, he does. A little bit of assistance.
Damn, bro. Thank God.
Carolina to be a little bit worried about what's happening on the pinch. That's going to be Vivid who's watching for it. Everyone else is focused on the front and the side door. Everything covered. Trophy systems making sure the nades don't come in. Here comes the reattempt. Hydra, little shoulder. See Slasher on the top of Rock. Now making his way forward. Can they clear off the ability to clean up? Oh, how about this through mid-door? Just down to Hydra.
Oh my God, Paco! Oh my God, this motherfucker's moving!
That is brilliant, though, from Hydra to push Slasher off the rock, slide in, clear out a little bit of mid-doors. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to.
That guy was bunny hopping, moonwalking.
Goes single-handedly over towards
God damn!
Try to make a heroic play.
Nah, that's the shit.
To come on in through mid connector.
That made us call him superstar. All of us. That's superstar right there. We like that. Come on, Paco.
Basically on the Gwyn. That's a two-piece. Make it
You
a
sick
three.
fucker. We love that.
All again. Yep. Wow. And now he's on 4. And LA is starting to really cook here on the Search and Destroy. 2-2 split off again for the Thieves. What does Carolina want to do? The only successful round they've had was beating Thieves immediately at Rock. So you want to try to play for an aggressive defense again. They've got TJ kind of floating aggressively through Rock Hall, but really nothing else beyond that.
Oh, but the timing there, good enough for Envoy. Slip right by TJ.
Yo, Chad, after this map, we're going to have a timeout. Win or lose, bro, we got to have a serious talk, bro.
Giving them some info that potentially the play's going to come in towards A. Hydra's trying to strike for the first blood, but Slasher
he's kind of doing a little too much there, no?
Second 2v4.
Yeah, and Scrap can't find the trade through the fence. Why? Shots. Pistol out. Scrap realizing he's in a little bit of trouble. Ghosty trying to help. Pops the door, finds another. No way. Not a 2v4. Can't happen. Gwyn holding on the cross. And Scrap is still isolated right now, but he seems to say, go ahead and plan, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, because
I like this, dude. I like this play. Split him up, bro.
I'm trapped in. He's just playing it super patient, 2 1-on-1s on both sides of the map.
Oh, I liked it. No. Ernie, go. Ernie, go.
Necessarily ideal. Go deep one side.
Oh, my God.
No way. Not a 2v4.
Oh, my God, a 2v4, bro. I fucking love that, dude. Holy shit. Wait, nah, the boys are flowing. Like, this is...
It doesn't even matter about the first
nah, we like this a lot.
Carolina have found 4 so far in this round. I mean, this game, but have only been able to take 1 round. That 2v4 there from Scrap. And
We
Ghosty
like
starts
this
the
a
first
lot,
one to Vivid.
gentlemen.
Absolutely
This
rips
is
him off the heady.
what we're paying
And all
for,
the folks
brother.
from Carolina, we have to try to play for
I
that
like
trade
this.
a lot
Correct.
quicker. It's
Correct.
Just take our
Can you
time
feel
there,
it in the
allow
air?
Ghosty to maneuver around the map a little bit.
And of
He
course,
finds
my
second,
fitness
sneaks his way on out.
consigliere,
And in
Michelle.
2v2, just lose track of Scrap.
Yeah.
That's what that round came down to, just losing track of players there.
Wow.
There's just something in this
I
match.
want a hot dog real bad.
Mismatch.
I'm 32 years old, gentlemen. Let's go.
Carolina going to go to the very traditional break-off, looking for some success up top at the fire hall. Vivid able to get stunned to connect. Nade to follow, but TJ's already dropped. That was your bomb carrier. So now Gwyn has to take the mantle. They have no information on what's down low. Scrap finds perfect
Jesus
timing.
Christ, bro.
And
Ernie's
Slasher
8 and
from
2.
Window with a little bit of assistance from Vivid at well. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Oh, gosh.
Now Slasher in a 1v4.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck do you do against that?
Game point. Scrap single-handedly
Holy
shutting down all
shit.
that pressure over towards A. And if Carolina were looking for something to give them some kind of hope in this matchup, they have yet.
Are they allowed to teabag in the CDL?
Not even
Fucking, we better be able to. Like, what?
Holy smokes. This is an absolute beatdown.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean,
I don't even know
actually, I don't
what to do
know.
right now for Carolina.
You might get fined for it,
Go down 0-2,
but that would be
back from break, come back
insane,
fresh.
in my personal opinion.
Hopefully Brian St. Mayhem so have some kumbaya ready to go. 'Cause wow.
Damn, it's so quiet in there, bro. You're telling me out of all these Optic fans, not one person bled over to be an LA Thieves fan? Holy shit. We get some noise? God damn it, bro. Green Wall, can we just borrow your fandom for a match or two? God damn it.
The timing and awareness for Thieves is so strong down that 2-2 split. We haven't seen any nades. We haven't seen anything up to the outside.
Yo,
of the
hey,
so
listen,
they have to be
man.
Rotating back through mid. You pick it up perfectly. RCXD out.
Yo, these RC cars,
so fast.
please.
But again,
I'm about to make a rule, bro. I'm going to override everybody
Carolina have no
in the
ground to
CDL
work with
organization
whatsoever. They've been able to find one
for
transfer
LA
through.
Thieves.
We're gonna
The
force
coaches,
ourselves
the
into a
players,
1v2
everybody.
situation. Try for a little turner here,
I
a
don't
little
care
bit
if you
of
get a
an
fucking
pass.
RC car. You do
Time is
not
coming
call it in,
18
bro.
seconds on the clock.
Ignore the
Gotta
fucking
find a way to
thing.
put some pressure
Do
on
not
the
call
ball.
that
And
goddamn
still got
car in.
Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
Oh
man.
my God.
RCXD
All right,
is
well.
gonna clean it up. Oh.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
Way too much fun. The fact that you call it an RC
Nah,
after you
I-
find the first blood, you camp it. No one left alive besides the car, and it's just not enough time there for Carolina to either blow it up or secure the.
They couldn't find it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really know what else to say about this series. It hasn't been close. No, simply has not.
I mean, that moment right there, I think, summarizes the first two maps perfectly. Yeah, Scrap's already like unbelievable. And it was so funny because you see it from TJ. It's just like, where's the car? Where is it?
Couldn't find it. You could hear it.
You could hear it. Couldn't find it. I killed the guy. Where is it? And then it just rolls right up on you. Unreal. Wow. This has been anything but close. 2-0 to Thieves. Scrap goes 10-3 in 7 rounds with 1,100 damage. Wow. That's all that needs to be said. It's just wow.
Yeah, you're letting 2v4s happen. You're finding multiple first bloods early into these rounds and then giving up that man advantage. Could not even work the objective on even one of those sites. You were easily retaken. Just right now, Carolina, I don't know if it's because like LA were more battle tested in that series versus Miami compared to Carolina versus Vegas.
Yeah.
But they are just the team we were expecting to go into this major. The #1 seed for a reason.
Well, Vault Control is what we have coming up next. And again, news across any control map when you're facing up against Thieves comes on.
Bro, I walk out of the living room to grab a little yogurt, and my wife says, "That was funny." I'm like, "What was funny?"
Upgrade your game.
She said, "The thing with the car." I'm like, "You know, this bitch, she don't even know what she's talking about. You don't even know why it was funny." No, I didn't say that to her. I still don't think it's the right play, bro. I hate those fucking RC cars. All the haters be back to watch you tweak. Well, the LA Thieves players said that we're all out of tweak, dude. All we have is good times and sunshine and rainbows, dude. And they left me a message here. You want me to read it? From Ernie, aka Scrap. At 5:36. Chat, go fuck yourselves.
What is the Classics freshman class? Every year throughout college,
I'm gonna leave out the
history,
pussies that he
there's a new
said,
wave of talent
but
looking to shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
And define what the next generation looks like.
Call of Duty World Champions!
So the question is, who's next? You got them suits. Most of you were born in 2006, so to put it in perspective, here's things that happened in the year 2006.
9/11. Oh.
Was downgraded into a dwarf planet. Google buys YouTube.
Fuck.
Steve Irwin
I thought they were
dies.
gonna
You
be
guys know
before
who Steve Irwin is?
2006.
Just asked him who that was.
Go to Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch that. On him, bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield.
What's left? I'm cutting in. I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
I'm trying to chop my cut. Purpose up, cut, and shot top.
Oh, we can't trouble this? Well, that's tragic. At least slow to middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that this side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in
Mid cut.
They're gonna pounce out 04, great damage in. It's gonna be all on 04, they drop him! Lucky with both! Fickle is roaring and Heretics win! And he lets the crowd know! Silence!
Big map 5s that Miami have gotten over Seattle Surge. Ghosty doing his best to do it. Oh, here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person is dropped.
I don't want to see this shit.
From the position we saw Crip do it. He doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1. Can't get through. Sell and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crip. Of course it's Crip.
Oh wait, I thought we lost that shit. Oh fuck. No, but play it again. Play it again. No, my bad.
From the position we saw Crip do it.
Play it again. I thought this was when we lost in EWC, because I think we lost on this map in the same sort of situation. Swear to God. Swear to God, bro. Somebody fact check me on that. It was like invasion control. Oh shit, Fred again. Beat mom, beat. Okay, fuck. 32, I'm 32. Gotta stop. Come on.
Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as gift calling cards for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
If you're scrambling back to the stream to catch what everyone's talking about on Twitter or Reddit, this is how the search and destroy ended. Scrapper was found earlier in the round, has the RC car, hidden and tucked away, rolls right on up to the defuse with 9 seconds left, waits for it until there's not longer a chance to actually get the defuse, blows it right on up, and it's nothing but smiles and laughter for LA as they find themselves convincingly 2-0 up in the series.
Bro's 13 mentally.
Smoke show, yeah, that's currently what we're in. LA Thieves just beating the hell out of the Ravens right now.
Well, you guys said it before, 9/11, bro. Trauma. You remember trauma. That might have stunted my growth.
The only thing is you're going against the best control team in the game. So Carolina, you need to figure it out.
I thought that when the teacher explained what was happening, I thought it was happening like in Chicago. I was in 3rd grade, bro.
Very quickly. At one point,
teacher like walked in, broke the news.
This was the #1 and #2
Imagine
team
telling a bunch of 3rd graders
that
that 2 planes just flew into the towers.
Absolute beatdown. So
I thought it was happening like downtown Chicago. I'm like, my dad works on skyscrapers. He's a carpenter. He works in construction. I was tweaking.
Back to the direction that you should have had as this tournament had started. A little bit of a wake-up call to go a long way, though, as we jump on in to map #3, Vault Control, Ravens and Thieves.
And Thieves are going to be early on the attack.
I was in 1st grade. Damn, Snorlax, you fucking old bitch. Dinosaur.
They've already taken a lot of space away. Envoy has cat control.
All right, boys.
2 players early on.
Nice and easy, bro.
Find every single kill in the feed.
I mean,
and they're going for their B push. They already have R.
It's done. If Hydra stays alive,
How the fuck did Vivid win that?
It's already gone. Now, Nate's could still land here. Second tick is already on the way through. Third coming in quickly, about halfway done. Scrap in the corner, able to find 1-0 more. So clearance is there, but that is a lot of damage dealt early by the Thieves.
Oh yeah, now you can instantly reinforce your way over towards A. You know that mid-map is definitely going to be open because Carolina had invest every single player over towards that B Street side, but Slasher finding 2.
Holy shit, they're playing hide and go seek. What the fuck is this?
From LA. Envoy
nah.
Cleaned it up. Slasher.
There you go, Dill. You got him.
The movement not able to get out of dodge. But Carolina have been able to stabilize after that first initial push.
Jay, if you would have won that one, I would have had you hold me. That would have been too much. Back over to A, though, we go. First tick already going to be locked in. 51 seconds to clock
Yo,
here.
McGowan.
And Hydra's just shutting everything down on this pinch play, or at least watching this pinch pretty nicely.
You there, bro?
Win. A little bit of production here. Scrap trying to follow up with the damage that already been tallied, and that's enough to clear off the zone, get the third tick. Extra 60 seconds are in to find one more segment.
Oh, man.
Scrap is shooting.
You got to get that
They're already
9/11
on the
clip
B
up on
point.
TikTok,
All they
bro.
need is one segment.
Immediately.
They already found the initial 2 kills. Make it another 2. The other players are coming off the respawn. They are not even going to have a chance to cross over towards B. And LA Thieves.
Wait, what the fuck?
Are just running them up.
Did we get
Running
A already?
Literally running him over. Oh my God! Did anyone catch the license plate on that bus? Because holy smokes! I mean, it's just from the first break off.
What did I miss?
2 ticks
Everything.
Have that for progress. If Hydra just finds one elimination
Wait,
there,
you didn't hear?
That's B done. I mean, it's
2 planes flew into the top.
Yeah, and realistically, LA don't make that kind of play initially if the first 2 maps don't go the way that they do.
Actually, yes.
They're absolute smoke shows. So LA thinking we can currently do absolutely nothing wrong as long as we do it together. Find all the kills off the break. Guarantee 2 segments at that B point. Draw the attention from Carolina to steer away from mid-map. And once you capture A, just a set of kills is all you need. And they were able to close out that round with ease.
I fear we're a little unlocked.
Just some pulse, some sign of life here, Carolina. Something.
Nope. Great start.
Oh my gosh.
I fear you are right.
A Slasher in trouble, and now all of a sudden,
I mean, we're moving like fucking...
right up front in your spawn, making you feel like you're just in hell.
Yeah,
like the wind blows, bro. Look at the kill feed. What do you want me to do?
If you're Carolina, you're thinking these guys got the
I think you guys are just bummed that I'm not tweaking.
a little bit of
Look at this
everything
shit.
because you can literally do nothing correct right now on the map. 20v28. You only found 2 kills. Finally, you find a couple to work out of your spawn, but that's 35 seconds already gone.
And Scrap gonna get stunned here at mid. Follow-up will be there for Carolina. A chance to get back over to A, but the defense off their
Nah, McGowan, in between maps.
Stop it. Stop it. They're already dead. Stop
Go back. You'll
3
see it.
down. One more to find, and that's Slasher, and he's gone. 22
It was like a
16,
content
40
promo
seconds.
video for the CDL that
Taking
Ghosty was in.
away,
You'll
and-
find it. Probably like 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We're looking for life, Alan. I know. We are looking for life.
I think I just pulled out a filling with this fucking protein bar, dude. My
Basically, the
tooth
last
is
push here
hurting.
For Carolina. 2 gunfights don't go their way. Last 2 players alive have to take their time now. But this one just might be
Oh
done. Yep,
my
definitely is done.
God. Holy smokes. Slasher just trying to find some sort of a win for Carolina on the scoreboard. Just on the kill feed. Anything. Nope, not there. Not going to happen there. Pause the clock for a moment. Now, this is just done. You can feel this. The capitulation of this map has already unfolded.
This is insane, man, because Carolina are not like a terrible team. No, they are a phenomenal
very good team.
roster. They have gotten top 4 in every single tournament that we have thrown this year so far. It's just, I don't know, the Thieves are coming in different today.
Bro.
After that series versus Miami, where they had a couple really tight maps, they went back, hit the bot session, had a couple conversations with Troy High, Kyle Michaels, and they have yet to get caught slipping again. Only need 1 round to close out this day. I think earlier than yesterday. Like, we had 5 matches today, we had 4 yesterday, but today might be quicker.
No, absolutely.
Nate, stay unhinged. It's the winning sauce. Hey, I haven't changed up for nobody, bro. You just haven't been watching.
Like this type of a loss can break Carolina.
This is a small
Not only
dose.
because you feel like you're coming into this tournament as a top seed, but like you feel like you're really close to being able to kind of surmount all of the obstacles that come by the way of the top teams roster. When you get
Excuse me.
beat up like this,
9/11 talk is
this
wild.
could very well break this Carolina roster.
You heard Chan say it on the desk. If you want to be the best,
I mean,
you gotta
yes,
be
it
able
was
to
a
beat
terrible
the
day in
best.
American
Now,
history,
have
but
not coming close to even contesting them here.
nobody
LA
bats an eye when a
back on the
comedian
attack.
or a movie or a TV show makes a joke about it, but little old Nadeshot tries to strike a chord with some humor, and
Yeah, Gwyn's looking for spawn kills. No one's dying.
it's a little too
Gwyn,
much.
so,
I don't
you gotta
know.
Come back to the play here.
Listen, man.
Finally, they're able to find at least some clearance of the B zone.
If you don't have a
Some
dark
trades
sense of
come out,
humor, I'm
though,
sorry,
and
bro,
That'll leave
but
Hydra just by himself, last one alive for the Thieves.
you guys would
I think
really
this may
hate it
actually
if I
work
started
out for him
talking
to
about
actually
my
put a little
mom's
bit more
death,
pressure back onto B again.
because I got a lot of
Obviously,
material
these
on
do fall
that.
at the wrong time,
If
so
you guys
that's
stick
free day.
around, bro, for the after
Carolina can
party.
start to take a little bit of space away. Slash is already trying to aggressive route towards ammo, but he is going to get traded out. Envoy only
Oh my
able to
God.
take 1 down. Now LA, even with only 1 segment guaranteed, they're going to work it.
Yep. Hydra gets through.
Wait,
Rest of LA still trying to put
I
something
don't think
together
God
in
liked that
front.
one. Or maybe my mom. I don't
In a
know.
position to help here. Tough gunfight though with TJ. Doesn't matter. 3 dead. That's now an opportunity just to isolate, and there's all 4 gone. Second thing of progress at B is done. Trophy system at the ready for Envoy if he wants it. Hasn't placed it yet, so Scrap will fall. He'll also be naded off the point, but that third tick is really close to being captured.
Yeah, but you pull the focus again for Carolina over towards that B point. Frees up your teammates at A to earn some free segments. Envoy still contesting from bottom vault, so you're doing both things at the same exact time. Unfortunately for Ghosty, he gets taken
that looked
out at
insane.
A point. Both players drop at B, so Carolina again able to stabilize. They're still up by 2 lives.
Yes, and Hydra putting pressure on the extension again. Now he's just trying to hit with his teammates. They know that they need to get the extra 60 seconds.
Just joined. Did he take a hit? No. This protein bar and the Holy Spirit trying to take me out, brother.
Not able to snap up towards Vivid's direction.
We're having too much fun, bro.
Back over to the B zone. Nice response over through the middle of the map.
Now we're starting to face a little adversity. What the fuck is this, dude?
He almost gets the snap on, but not
What's
quite.
going on here? Nah, we
13,
suck.
And that might be it here for the Thieves on this offensive attempt.
Yeah, final 10 seconds. Last push in towards A.
Nah, we dog shit.
2-minute corners to check there for Carolina.
Back it up.
They're able to at least show some life in
we're
this
fucked.
series. Secure the defensive round. Once you find this kill on the
Hella
scrap,
Keller.
thank you very much.
Oh, great.
And Carolina finally put something on the board.
Nah, we're done for.
How do you follow up and get down to the offensive side and continue this? That's the big question, because that first offensive effort was there and then it wasn't.
It's the break-off. Yeah, it's literally all about the break-off. Whenever we're watching teams instantly get put into that spawn trap, it's because they're losing majority of their gunfights right off the respawn. You can't do that because then you saw it on display. Like when LA Thieves are dying in your spawn, instantly when you're thinking, okay, that's 3 dead, let's work in towards A, they're already there to contest you because they created that extra layer for defense. But now it's got to be Carolina.
I'm not going to lie to you, bro. That protein bar getting stuck in my throat made me cough like unexpectedly.
Starts here though.
And I'm pretty sure I just tweaked my back even worse than it was, dude.
Slasher finds a 1v1 up at the top of the B street.
Not that nobody gives a fuck, but it's the only thing I can think about right now. Right after I coughed, you guys saw me grab my side.
Able to put himself
because I didn't really have that much pain today, but holy shit.
And you've got Hydra in your backline. At least you did
You're so old, dude. It has nothing to do with age, bro. It's just a random ass injury that is very hard for it to recover.
Now you have some cat control. Vivid able to find
I'm telling you, bro. Google pain in back practicing golf Reddit, dude, and you'll see what I mean. Same people complaining about the same injury. Takes like 3 months to heal, dude. Lock in. We're playing right now. TJ Haley just got 2. We're getting fucking slammed.
Gwyn trying to work alongside him in certain regards over the top of the A zone, but the defense is now coming off spawn. TJ, again, creating problems around the backside of this play as Carolina will full flood and get a stack on A.
Yeah, they have a double stack going. Second segment is going to be locked in, but TJ at 47 HP, not able to regen because that stun connects. Hydra's going to take his time on the gunfight, but he waits for his teammates to make himself into the play.
There you go, Scrap. Come on, Ernie.
Switch. Third segment still being worked on, and LA Thieves are not going to give it up for free.
Yeah, time is running down, lives are running down. Pressure starts to amount here for Carolina, and that's the
There you go, Paco.
Slasher, the only one left alive, can only make the play through B Street. Catches 1 through mid. Ghosty waiting to throw shoulders. A couple of tags here and there, but Carolina can actually refocus back over to A, especially with the chase down from Vivid. So 25.5 seconds still on the clock. Carolina's going to get the extra 60 with this third tick. Can they transition to B quickly, though?
Yeah, they have a lot of map control, so just keep this position. Don't take your time. Just try to clutch up on these one-on-ones, but Hydra again on the pinch, able to clutch up with the double. Map control in favor of the Thieves. You take care of Envoy, trying to be the aggressor. Be able to stabilize on this OE.
All right, we're up 11-10 in lives.
We got to take some map away.
Scoreboard glitch is ass. Yeah, I can't believe we're still dealing with this issue, but all right, hold on. That's not good. It's 2 dead.
And now here we go. Gwyn can actually get through here.
Some big kills here.
Up top, that's Ghosty. Trying to stay alive behind the chair. Wins that
Yo,
fight,
Alex.
and now all of a sudden you've
Just
also
like the
cleared out
nicest
one of
thing
the
somebody
Ravens
could say to me, bro. I'm not kidding.
from Envoy. He'll use that to
Thank you very
make
much for
sure
the
the
$10
B
super
Street
chat, bro.
stays. And now
Deadass.
it's 6 versus 9 with 38 seconds.
I feel like you actually
And
meant
this
that
is Jordan
genuinely. I
Carolina.
appreciate you,
That's
bro.
so difficult right there because Carolina, that was the opportunity.
Those are some big kills right there. We're up 9-6 lives, 30 seconds left. Barring a natural disaster of sorts, we should be good here, bro. Moving on to tomorrow. I'm not going to wood, though.
20 seconds, last push here for Carolina.
TJ's got to be the playmaker.
Like that right there.
Opens up
That
an
sucks.
opportunity
That's
for Gwyn
not.
to
I don't
step
like
on
that.
to the point. 18 seconds
Oh, we
left.
got a cruise vessel, bro. We got a Drake.
TJ
We're good.
will drop. Quinn will be red over towards vault.
Nah, we're good.
Will also fall, and there will be nowhere for Carolina to go off spawn. Only player who may be able to test is over towards TJ. But
Wow.
if he drops, it'll be
The boys came to play, bro, in this series. Holy shit.
Carolina looked broken.
Bro, this series ended before it was even supposed to start on the schedule. Taylor with the $50 super chat. Usually toss these on Twitch, but the boys gunning finally. Let's get the major champs title. Wow, boys. What a fucking performance. Good to see you still doing as well. Hope the family's well. Taylor, we fucking love you to death, baby. Deadass. Miss you, bro. For the subathon and everything like that, we appreciate you, man. Always, Taylor. Wow, dude. The boys just fucking turned heads with that one. Hardpoint, not even close. SND, not even close. The Control, gave him one round, but, brother, that was a clinical performance from the boys on LA Thieves. Holy shit. I mean, that was unreal, brother. No, that's got to be a big confidence booster. Deadass. Has to be.
That's got to be tough, man, for everybody else left in this tournament because if these
on God, Nate takes Addy before his streams. Correct.
Again, like we keep mentioning, it's not a bad team. Carolina's squad.
It's Vyvanse though, and I'm prescribed it. What are you fucking? Somebody comes into my stream and does this every time. What are you, 16 years old, brother? What do you got? You think I got something to hide? Oh, is mom gonna get me? Newsflash, she ain't.
Top 3 squad. But it just feels like no one right now
Golly, brother.
the third best team in the CDL.
No Sad Podcast. Thanks for the $10 super chat. He said, Young BO2 Nade will be proud of you. Now owning a beautiful COD team full of potential. Oh my God. See, all the team has to do is win, and everybody whispers sweet nothings to me. I appreciate you, brother. One slow with the $10 super chat. You may have forgot about my Hunter bomb, but I pray you feel better. Email you, brother, about my job. I mean, two knees, your team win. I need your team to win. Feel better soon. Yo, slow. I appreciate you, bro.
It's just something about when the
Thank you, brother.
get on stage versus the Thieves, they do their best Falcons cosplay. But we've got Blaze on stage.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I think that was the last match of the day, bro. Thieves versus
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Texas, show some love to Los Angeles Thieves.
I think Thieves was the last match of the day.
On top with this victory, a much-needed one, Ghosty. And I got to say, the team that I just saw playing that series, a completely different team than the one I saw yesterday.
Absolutely,
What's been some
they
of
are.
the adjustments y'all been making?
Just making sure that we're playing comfortable, playing confident. Our HP definitely looked out of flow the first day against Boston. So it's just making sure today that we're playing together, playing in flow, and just doing all the simple stuff right.
There you go, and everything's coming together, okay? It showed up there in that score line. And then also, you know, I'm seeing you guys play, you're laughing, you're kikiing, doing all this other stuff. Talk to me about the vibes on the team, and does that contribute to you guys shooting the way that you are right now?
Yeah, I definitely think the vibes are very important to contributing to us winning. If you're feeling loose, you're feeling confident, you're going to make good plays, you're going to be decisive, and it's just going to result in a win like that.
There you go. Your teammates are frying, man, okay?
Yeah, no. Shout out Paco, shout out Ernie, man. They're insane.
All right, you know, the tournament is not over yet. You guys still got a day to prepare. Tomorrow, you're going to be playing a loser of Boston and Vancouver. Okay, so I know that's going to
Do they play the loser of Boston and Vancouver?
It may be. I don't know.
Is it the other side? Does it flip?
Boston and Vancouver. Boston and Vancouver.
It flips? Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, it's Atlanta, New York.
Yeah,
I got wrong intel.
Yeah, no,
okay.
You're good.
All right. But yeah, we'll get into that matchup. Lastly, as you guys go to prepare for that, okay? Anything you want to say to these fans standing up, taking pictures, the watch party, Nadeshot?
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are so damn loud for us. We definitely appreciate that. Shout out Nadeshot, even though you didn't believe after day one.
Fuck no, I didn't, bro. You guys got just absolute shit kicked out of you at Boston Breach. What do you want me to believe in? Fuck no.
The family is safe for now. LA Thieves get their win that we expected
You're right.
on day one. This time it's over Carolina on day two. What does
I'm
it
a
mean?
realist, bro.
Carolina now
I
out
deal
for
in
a top
absolutes.
8. LA Thieves enters the top 6 chance.
Yeah, I think I've lost faith in Carolina.
Guys look like fucking Helen Keller, Ray Charles teamed up to make a COD team, brother. It was fucking insane. That was great work, though, Dangy. We like that. That I can believe in. We're back, dude. I'm a fair weather fan. What do you want?
Watch VOD against that and just enjoy
boys scrapping.
Great
Hydra
work.
laughing their asses off as they beat you down. Like, it's embarrassing. I don't know how you come back from that.
If you disagree with Chance, please exit the venue right
This guy
now.
thinks we're in an anime, bro. Naruto Uzumaki, bro. I gotta be honest with you. My ninja way is not believing.
Right now, but look at the highlights, like from the side of LA Thieves.
You're
Like,
too
this is
harsh
what
on your
we
team. I don't say it
expected,
directly
right?
to them.
Like,
I
this
say
is
it
what we
behind their
wanted
backs
from
online
day
in front of
one.
tens of thousands
This
of
is what we
people.
wanted from LA
There's a
Thieves.
difference.
So for me, it's like now this is where the run.
Bro, we
starts,
lost to a
right?
team
Like,
that was
this is
3 and
where
4
we
the online
see the top
qualifiers. What do you want me to
team
sit
that
here
we
like
wanted
fucking
to
Blue's
make the run
Clues?
through elimination. It's
Why don't you
unfortunate
get a
for Carolina
clue?
Royal Ravens
That's
because,
not how the
like,
real world
I don't
works,
necessarily
dude.
give up on them, but I understand
I'm not a
the
fucking
role that
NBA
Chance
billionaire
is
who
taking
owns
because they have yet
a
to prove
plethora of
anything
companies
versus the
that's
top
got
team.
generational wealth.
Yeah,
I'm living and breathing and dying by this shit just like these guys, bro. So if we lose to a team that's 3 and 4, what do you want me to sit here and be like, oh, you're going to get them again next year? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? And that doesn't exist in my body. I'm not even trying to sound like a Chad.
I mean, I think you're feeling
All
good,
right?
right? Because now you know.
I can't believe we won it. I'm still crashing out, bro. If you guys can't fucking understand that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I hate to fucking lose with a goddamn super team. I don't want to lose to a team that's 3 and 4, bro. We're not going to win every match, but I'm not going to sit here with a smile on my face acting like this is fucking YouTube Kids.
And
Oh, hi,
I do
honey.
think we got to give
Greasy
some credit to LA
girl.
Thieves and remind everybody.
Hi,
this was
sweetheart.
their
No, I was
second
mad
match
at the
on
old
day.
man on the.
Chance, they had to start
Hi,
way back at noon as they matched up against Miami Heretics. Let's take a look at the showdown against Rancor.
And hence, like the Carolina shade, because Heretics fought back
Yeah.
and played well.
No, we
and
won. Those
their
bums
A game
finally
when it
won.
mattered the most. I mean, Real was
I
playing
love
on a
you,
masterclass.
sweetheart.
The dude
You're
dropped
gonna go get some
48 in map
sleepy?
point, double digits in the map number 2, and it felt like
sleepy,
Heretics
girl.
did about all they could.
You don't need to look at this
Simply
brain
just
around.
outmatched towards the
I
end,
love
but
you,
I think
honey.
Heretics can walk away.
I love you
Maybe not
so
happy
much,
with the placement.
sweetheart.
Obviously, top 12 is like brutal,
Bye-bye.
but at least you can hold your head high with how you played against one of the best teams.
I'm so happy you
God,
said
timing
that, 'cause
there.
I feel like coming
Golly.
into this, a lot of people started to question Miami Heretics.
I'm gonna see
and
when
started
this
being like,
rivals
"Ooh,
match
maybe
is starting.
some
They're playing
changes
at
might be
Envy.
in
It's
the
actually a
works,"
big
but,
match. I kinda
they
wanna-
were kind of put in an unfortunate situation. Obviously, they put themselves in an
I'll let you
elimination
know.
bracket.
Chad, you guys
considering
know when
their
that
online
match starts?
performances,
Yep.
But they pulled the LA Thieves card, right? And I think they played incredibly well. They still got last. They're still
Not for like
gonna
2
be
more
some
hours?
pressure
Alright, that's
as
gonna
we
be a
go
tough
into
stretch
the
for me.
Gas for a
qualifiers.
9th place finish.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
my
we're
God.
being too hard on them personally.
I gotta
The
get a
only
bell on that
reason,
door or
like,
something.
They're just not good online, so they're just going to be in a world.
But yeah, hey, listen, man. Yo, look. I just got to go out there and say it now. I'll go full cam for this. Look, man. If you're a player for 100 Thieves and you didn't sign up for this shit and me crashing out when you guys don't play well, I'm sorry. That is probably got to be a pretty big culture shock. But I'm a fucking lunatic. All right? So for anybody, for the rest of the time, if you ever get this message and you want to play for 100 Thieves, I promise you, bro, I'm not going to hate you if you lose, but it's going to seem like it when you're on broadcast. I just can't help myself. I don't like watching our teams lose, and I got to watch party this shit so we could keep getting this shit. I don't know, bro. I'm crazy. I can't cut it any other way up than that. So shout out Dan G and LA Thieves. The crash out's over. I was flowing there for a second, but I lost it. Long story short, dude, don't watch the VODs back and you're good. Just imagine me as like one big Reddit comment. All right? Fair weather fan, bro. I fucking love you when you're winning, and I still love you when you're losing. You just wouldn't think that when you see it on broadcast. But after I calm down, I send a little message to the group chat. It's all shits and giggles, dude. It's great. All right, guys. Well, listen, man. If this Marvel Rivals stream isn't starting for another 2 hours, I don't know if I can. I've been on stream since 7 a.m., bro. I might have to call it a day. For real. A really big bounce back, though, from LA Thieves, man. Those guys looked a little shaky versus Heretics, but for whatever reason, bro, we just look like gods amongst men when we play Carolina Royal Ravens, and they're a really good team, bro, genuinely. So I really appreciate you guys tuning in today, man. You know, the watch parties by myself are a little longer and I'm sure a little less conversational with, you know, obviously there's nobody in the court and shit like that, but I don't know, man. I kind of enjoy it, bro. We just get to bullshit, hang out. It's kind of like a Kind of reminds me of the subathon, bro. I got nothing else to do except for sit here and fucking kick the can around with you guys. And I don't know. I like it. I genuinely do. So I really appreciate you guys being here, man, and supporting the team. We got, I'm not sure. Let me see what time our match starts tomorrow. I don't think it's till later. We don't play until like 6:30 p.m. tomorrow. But as you guys know, that schedule can change pretty quickly depending on how these matchups go. But we're going to have Optic versus Ultra. I think that's first match of the day. That'll be a good way to kick it off. I'll definitely be here for that. That's actually going to be a really good match. I'm excited for that, no lie. Then Breach Surge. I would imagine that Surge is going to come out on top on that one. And then we'll play the loser of FaZe Cloud9, I believe. That will be... Either way, that's going to be a tough match, bro, no matter who it is. Because the bracket flips, right? This team from the bottom comes down to the top. I know it didn't happen here, but I think it happens here. Pretty sure it flips after like the second round. Okay. 100 Thieves plays next for Rivals. What is his match score at? 0-0? Are these best of fives, chat, or best of threes? Do you know? Best of fives. Oh, man. Yo, as much as I'd want to watch party that, chat, I have been in this chair since 6 a.m. And again, I'm not complaining, bro, but I got to get the fuck out of here. It's been like 12 hours. I got a bit of a headache. I got to go hang out. I appreciate you guys tuning today, man. Dean, best of luck in the matchup. I'll be watching. Boys, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you all have a great night. Thanks for putting up with my jokes and not canceling me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right, gentlemen? Shout out LA Thieves, man. Great run today. We got more tomorrow, hopefully, man. Fingers crossed. YouTube, we'll see you fudging later. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Have a good night. Goodbye.